I die first. So I don't live without you. Hey. Second. We're doing so many things right now. We're doing so many things right now. I did a bad thing. I did a bad thing. Okay. So I got a new Wi-Fi dongle thing, like adapter, which was
Instead of
meant to make things
confining
better,
themselves to the heavens,
right?
God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
It was meant to make things better. It has not. So we're doing a little silly, goofy, testy thing right now. With today. 1 second. But it's also messed with the tracking. It does not want to cooperate right now. Because it won't
Exploration and trials.
It won't connect
Adventuring
to
is
my
right
phone
up my alley.
at the moment. So we're doing so many things that we're not meant to be doing right now. But is happening anyway. Give me 1 second. We're being silly. Because we have to be. Anyways. Hi. I hope this ends up working out. Fingers crossed. I don't know how it's gonna work, but we're here for it anyway. Hi, Cody. Hi. We're here. I accidentally have... we do. It was meant to come in like 2 songs ago. Anyways. It's fine. It's fine. But, no, we're testing. I waited for these packages to arrive because I was like, no, the Wi-Fi's gonna be so much better. It's gonna be so good. Oh, hold on. Give me 1 second. Let me attempt this domain by myself and then I'll let you in. I should not be attempting this domain alone. I should not be attempting this, is what I'm learning here. I should not be attempting this. It's fine. It's fine. We still have 2 Archons. And Kachina, and Kachina's basically an Archon. You know, Kachina's basically an Archon. Only 1 person died. Only 1 person died. Only 1 person died. Fine. I'll take 1 death over what it could have been, okay? I will take 1 over what it could have been. No, may or may not have hit max resin on this account, and whoopsies daisies. But it's okay. It's okay. Because we can go back. And it'll be fine. This is so rude. There we go. My level 70 Diona on the main account is crying at your level 60 Diona. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. But it's okay. Because my Diona ain't even built right. Wee!
Shine down. Rise with the sun.
Wee!
Not bad. Light up the blazing sun.
Boom. I didn't even see a big number there. Uh-oh. I didn't even get to see if Mawika did big boy numbers.
Everybody stick.
Girly pop! Girly pop! We'll find out. We'll find out. Energy recharge. And nothing. Right. Right. Anyways, we're farming. I love how I was like, yeah, we're doing story quests, and then I realized we had full resin. So now we're farming.
Rev the engines. Off we go. I'm going in. Pyroclastic surge.
Okay, there's a 73k. That could be girly pop. That could be girly pop behavior.
There is no escape. Light it up.
That could be girly pop behavior. That could be girly pop behavior. I don't know if that's girly pop behavior or if that's Chaska behavior, but it could be. Why do you keep giving me energy recharge? This is worse. I rolled an artifact today on my main account, which I shouldn't have done. I know, shouldn't have done it, but I did it anyway.
Rise with the sun.
Knock
them down. From the sky.
76? Okay. And she, was she, she rolled 4 times into flat attack.
There is no escape.
And I don't know what to do with that. I don't think I got rid of it. I may have got rid of it, actually. I wouldn't be surprised if I did. No, I'm not gonna lock that, actually. That's kind of terrible. I maybe got rid of it, maybe didn't. If I did, though, kind of sad, because it looked like it was gonna be really good.
Hey, the flame.
You know, it's fine.
Hold up. Shine down.
I need to make more food, is what I'm learning. There we go.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Whee! What I'm learning is I need to make more food on this account. But Real good artifact. And then it rolled 4 times into flat attack, and I think I actually wanted to cry. That is really good for Kachina. None of those are good. Not an animo damage bonus. What's she on? That is the right set. Yes, it is. That is crazy good. Excuse me? I need to make more condensed resin. Yes, that is crazy good. That is beautiful, in fact. Even if it wasn't the right set, we would do it. But yes, it is. There we go. No longer max resin. Level it up is what you should do with it. Level it up. Oh, forge 20 items. What do you mean I haven't forged 20 items yet? Let's go to the tablet. Okay. We're going to the tablet. Because boom, the forge is right there. If I'm already in Natland, I'm just gonna go to Natland, but otherwise I kind of prefer going to... I just prefer going to Fontaine in general. I'm a Fontaine lover. Iron Sting? I have 1 Iron Sting already. Prototype. Want to make that, or do I want to make the map of Mar? I think I'm gonna want this for Nahida. Also, I have great news. It's okay, just roll it to 8. Great news though. We have 7 additional pulls so far for the 5, which means we have 12 more. So we're at 17 pulls. And we're on like 45 pity. We're getting so close. I think we're on 45, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. We're on 50 pity, never mind. We're on 50, so we only need a max of 40 more pulls. And probably only 30. It does look close. But I believe in us. Not yet. Keep it on EM so that you get more swirl damage at the moment. We'll see. We'll see. But that's still a really good piece. Regardless. Even with 1 death roll. Lock it. Lock it 100%. B. My cat woke up and started staring at me. Okay. In we come. Oh, Malika, you're meant to be number 1. We start and end with the Pyro Archon.
Illusion shattered. Full throttle.
We've got to start and end with our Pyro Archons. And then boom. 72. You know, I'll take that. Oh, my other cat is now wanting to come back and return, except he can't. He can't come back. Why did it have to be double HP and attack percent? I have been waiting so patiently for a crit damage circlet that is on set. And it's not good. I need crit rate and attack percent on that. Not the double HP. Only 44. Ma'am. This is not what we wanted for you. Ma'am, this is not what I wanted for you. It's fine. Boom. Okay, Kachina piece. That was really good.
Full throttle. Everybody, take me up. Wrath from the sky.
And then we do boom. Like, I want her damage to be more. I can't make her damage more yet because she's not on high enough crit damage. She needs more. She needs more crit damage, not more crit rate. But at the moment, her crit rate is because she's on a crit rate circlet. Like, girly pop at the moment is crit rate circlet. So I basically just need this crit damage. And then more crit rate on all her other pieces. Like, I need a crit rate here instead of the energy recharge. This one's great for Auroron because of how much it rolled into energy recharge, but yeah. Girly Pop is struggling. Girly Pop is struggling with a capital struggling. But she's doing slightly better. Huh? There's no way. There's no way they just did that to me. She was in the middle of her burst animation. She should not have died there.
There is no escape.
Uh-oh. Girly Pop was in the middle of her burst animation and you're telling me she...
Rev the engines.
You know?
Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate.
There we go. 100 HP in a dream. One more. Okay. Of course. Always. Always. It had to be. That was 20,000 exactly there. I'm impressed. I'm genuinely impressed. 20,000 exact? And that is my loss. EM, attack and crit rate. This is great for someone that's not Maika. Energy recharge is not the vibe. Okay. I like the EM. I don't know if I like it for her though. Like, I have her on attack percent at the moment. I think it just really ridiculously rolled into, yeah. 2 HP and 2 crit rate. This one don't even have crit rate. Like, we're gonna roll it to 4. We're gonna see. Okay, no, we're not rolling that anymore. This one though could be good for Kachina. Kachina's currently on and off. Ooh. Hang on, let's look at Kachina. She's on and off piece at the moment. How did that roll? 2 EM, 2 crit damage. Let's see.
Many insects have a compulsion
It's like
to follow the
anytime
light,
I
and
want to
humans are the
farm
same.
for
Except we
someone
call
who
that
has
light
defense,
hope.
it doesn't give me defense. When I want to farm for someone who doesn't need defense, it gives me defense.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should
Hey,
broaden
let
their
me see.
horizons in the
Crit
world
rate,
below.
okay. One everywhere, and then where's your next one gonna go?
When you lose
Please
your
be
way,
ER.
gaining some
Or crit
altitude brings
damage.
some perspective.
ER or crit damage, please. Ooh. Yeah, I'll take that. That's better. If this wasn't death percent, so good for Maika. I need her to not have ER. She just has ER everywhere. Double death, crit damage. What do you need right now, though? Honestly, if anything, you're pretty good right now. I had Maika on this one, and then it rolled, and then I realized I needed her on Obsidian Codex. And I was like, no thank you, actually. And then I cried because it was terrible. Two flat attack, 2 flat defense rolls. Attack percent and crit damage were right there. They were right there. They said no. And that one is not guaranteed to roll well, but you know what?
Many
I'm gonna roll
insects
it
have
anyway.
a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same.
But let's just see.
Except we call that light hope.
Why does it have to go into no, because I need crit rate. I need 31.1% crit rate. Or I have to buy the battle pass.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right
Once
up
I
my
hit
alley.
level 30. If I hit level 30, because this. Not this. But could be this, actually. I mean, like a crit weight. I mean, that's fair. If you don't know what weapon you want. I had to get the weapon. For Fromine. But also because I have a feeling I'm gonna want another Claymore user and Krai. Whee! Hi, I'm coming.
Rev the engines.
I'm gonna go quickly yoink all that more you just got for me. Ooh, rocks. There we go. Yippee. Oh, that's fair. Too. That's why I wait. I'm like, no. Oh damn, one shot. Look at your girl slay. I did a little bit more. I'm actually really proud of myself. Because the silly little uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're back. Hello? Hello? Okay. Maybe? It looks like it's stabilized on you. Anyways. I was running around Natland a little bit, as you can see. Everywhere is kind of pretty well explored, except up here. Don't mind these two. But I was running around and I came across, and also over here. I came across the silly little
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their
wilds
horizons
that I
in the world
hate.
below.
And I can actually fight them. Like on this account, they're not even a struggle. And I kind of hate that. Like, I struggle with them on my main. Fairly decently. No, literally. And I'm like, why'd you have to do that? Like, Arlecchino is a genius. Arlecchino hits my most consistent high damage. And you're telling me that Malika level 80 with 123.1% crit rate or crit damage barely built, barely like leveled at all, can one-shot them or like two-shot them. It does not work. Uh-huh. No, understandable.
Try and stop me.
I'm like, this is gonna hurt. And then I'm like, I understand, but I also don't understand at all.
Full throttle.
Eee. But yeah, I did a little bit of exploring, and then I also did some quests. because I'm kind of goated on occasion. I haven't done this one or Tatar Tale. I need to do some of those ones. But I unlocked Enkanomiya. I unlocked it. Now whether or not I go through and do more of that, well, that's a later problem. You know, that's a later problem. At the moment, I'm more interested in exploring Natlan, getting more of the pyro sigils, the pyroculus, because we have said that when in doubt, if I don't have enough pulls for Nahida, I will donate. I will donate the Natlan sigils and oculi because it will give me more rewards than anywhere else. And that is what we're looking for. But only if I don't get enough pulls and I don't win the 50-50. So we're hoping for 50-50 win and have enough pulls to get our baby girl, Nahida.
To add to my collection.
We're over there. Okay, hold on. Teleport over there. Bum 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 bum. This way. Down there. Aha. But I did a bunch of stuff, including unlocking this, which I haven't unlocked in my main yet. I just want it to be known that does not exist on my main account
The
yet.
light, and humans are the same, except we call that light hope.
Whee!
Rev the
Right,
engines.
up we go. And we go over foothold. Foothold, please be a foot. You're not a foothold. Okay, never mind. But for everywhere else, we are still waiting until the very end. AKA once we have absolutely everything. Oh, we took damage. My bad. I'm just trying to catch up. I need to build a healer. I need to build a lot of things, actually. Because in the moment, not even Girly Pop is properly built. She's like more built than she was, and she's kind of slaying too, but also this crit split is diabolical. But like, she's kind of great. Kinda. I just still need to level her talent. Still need to level Malika's talent.
To the heavens,
But I
God
actually
should
don't
broaden
want to
their
level
horizons
Malika's
in the
talent
world below.
because I have to do the rigged boss fight alone because I haven't finished Natlan yet because I don't have Girly Pop yet. I don't have Nahida, so I can't go through Sumeru, so I can't go through Fontaine, so I can't go through Natlan. You know? I'm on the way. How did I miss that? Okay. There we go. Bonk. I don't have a healer. I mean, I have Barbara, but Barbara is on a different team. I haven't built Benny because I'm building Girly Pop. And Girly Pop. And Girly Pop. Because currently Katrina is my favorite Netland member to have on the team. So I'm kind of just being silly.
Try and stop me.
But like, I also do want to build Benny properly. It's just that he's, you know, not been behaving right. Investigate. I forget. This one, I need a thing. Do I need a thing or... Oh, wait. I think I need the burb. I need the burb. Hold on. Burb. Burb. We get this. We put this. Then I need another rock, which is over here. And then we put that rock here. Boom. Okay. So I slayed. I remember how to do things. Come on. Come on. That is not what I wanted to do. I want to open this. And then let's see. Where we're at. Almost 200 sigils. It's not gonna be a lot. I know it's not gonna be a lot. But it's gonna be enough. It'll get me something. I'm on the way. Zooming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I was getting a chest, okay? I did a puzzle all by myself.
Let's get it fast.
I did a puzzle all by myself.
Adventure worth remembering.
And I feel like that is something that should be celebrated. Because, like, we know I don't do that very often.
Incinerate!
Whee! Oh. Oh. Where are all those coming from? Oh, there. That's where they're coming from. Whee! Oh. Like, where's this Mora coming from? There it is. There it is. Whee! I love how it's like, yeah, I'm gonna do story quests today. And then here we are. This totally counts. I gotta get a burb. Where the... Oh, wait. I don't gotta get a bird yet. Hang on.
Let's hope you'll pull up a
There. Oh. There we go. We committed. And there's half of it. One portion of the puzzle. One portion of the puzzle. Another chair. I'm on the way. I must get burb.
The rewards of an
Wait,
adventure
do I
worth
need bird?
remembering.
I don't. I maybe. Wait, maybe I don't need bird. Do I need bird? Do I need a Boron? Can a Boron do it? I don't think so. I think I must become burb. 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 Mr. Burb. Hello, burb. Hello, Mr. Burb. Oh wait, there's an Oculus up there. Hold on. Oh look, there's a burb up there. And then we're speedy. And we're gonna jump super high. And then we go like boom. He can do all the burb. He can do all the things burb can do. But can he do them better? Can he do them better than burb? No, it's not there. Wait. He can do all the things burb can do, but can he do all the things burb can do better than burb can do them? That is the question. Kinda. Is the answer. Uh-oh. I'm so sorry, burb. I didn't mean it, I promise. I love that there's literally a burb right up there. And I didn't need to come here. Burb is burb. Not a run. You're so right. Whee! I'm a starving artist, guys. There we go.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
It's kind of fun. I just like being called a starving artist. I also love that the tribes are Saurianist. Like, you can't fly a Kukasaur into the Monsters of the Nightwind. It'll kick you out. You can't be another tribe's Saurian. You have to be that tribe Saurian. Whee!
Try and stop me.
Whee!
Incinerate.
Easy. Where am I going? Oh, 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 oh. Um. Oh, you're up there. I see. How about I be silly and goofy and do one of these?
Right here.
How about I be silly goofy and I do one of these? And then we go there. Uh-oh. 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 Hold on. And then we go to Kachina, and then we're stuck, so we go like this way. There we go. Hey, you get Kachina for free. So you have Kachina. I only got up there because of Kachina. Mostly. I like switching to Kachina. She's fine. Plus, she's a defense scaler, and we know how much you love defense. We know how much you love defense, Cody. Kachina scales off defense. You should love her.
Rev the engines.
I don't think he scales off defense. I said I don't think. Hold on, hold on. I'm pretty sure he's not, though. So I hate to tell you this, actually. I hate to tell you this. Zhongli is an HP scaler. His shield scales off HP. Hi, baby boy. Hi. 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 What's up? Hi. Play a sad song? Okay, bet. Give me 1 sec. Give me 1 second. There. There's a sad song. You're welcome. Wait, can Mawika make it over there? Whee! Wait, she might be able to make it from the ground. Hold on. Wait, I need full. Please be... You're not turned on. Why are you not turned on? I hate it here. Oh my gosh. Why are you not turned on? Well, I mean, there's some Kaholosaurs we could, but no. I'm gonna do this. I messed up. No! I messed up. I don't think she can make it though. I don't think she can make it. I don't think she can make it. Not even with full. Yeah, you did. I just don't think that Moika can make it solo, but I think maybe Aurora? Maybe Aurora on Moika? Aoife? maybe to okay, I wanna start just here. We start just here and then we go boom. And then we fly. No, we don't do that. Okay. That did not work. Hold on. We go back to the statue of the seven. Heal up. Get full phlogiston. I'm gonna go into the burb. Gonna go into the burb. Gonna go up here. We're gonna start here with Auroron. And then Malika flying. And then Malika.
Time to go.
Auroron.
Let's ride.
Malika.
Time to go.
Auroron. Auroron, please, 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 Malika. There we go. Hell yeah. That's pretty far. I was gonna say I can come pick you up, but I can't come pick you up. I don't have, Ryo. I see you. Hey. Hey. Oh. Okay, hold on, fine. Kaya is not built at all.
Dodge this.
Does this work?
Frozen in time.
No, it doesn't. Ah. Wait, it kind of low-key does. If I'm in the water.
Cool it.
If I'm in the water.
Freeze.
There you go.
Try and stop me.
Meant to be just cogs in the machine.
Rev the engines.
Okay. Okay. Oh. I forgot that they did the little like cutscene thing here. My bad. I think it is. I'm pretty sure you took me through this. I'm 90% sure you took me through this. It is in fact more than very possible. It is in fact highly probable. It does sound like a you thing to do. Okay, we go up. Fill up that little phlogiston bar. Boom. This just feels like a place I should be using Aurora on, I'm not gonna lie. You know, this just feels like an Auroron place rather than anything else. Ah! Uh-oh. Wait, it's behind me. Okay. No, 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 no. Over here. Okay. One. Up. One. Up behind. Ooh. Okay, and then up. Partial. And then up. More than partial. And then... Why do I feel like I'm not meant to be up here? Why do I feel... Oh, wait. No, 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 no. It's over here. Over here. Pull this. Yes, and then we come over here. Yes, you're so right. There we go. It is where we're meant to be. Butterfly. Fly. Never falls apart. Ooh. Okay, we're so fine. Not on this account, but I have beaten the capybara on my main account. What is this?
I knew you couldn't
Oh,
trust
it's a
him.
support guy. Hell yeah, we got a support.
Come on, show me your courage.
Blow it up, blow it up, blow it up. I dare you. Ah.
That was quick.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, I gotta blow it up. No, wait, I gotta do the boom, boom, boom. Boom. We gotta just do the bump, bump, bum. With the bump, bump, and then the fa. Okay. Where's the thing that I need to hold on? There we go. Maybe? Yeah. There we go. It's done now. And then there's the thing where like you need to have a torch here, light this, and then I grab that torch. But first we investigate that little thing, and we can put a torch. We grab this torch, we put it there, and we grab this torch, and we put it boom, and then
Come on, show me your
murder.
Try and stop me.
Yes, you are.
Oh! And then we become Burb again. I am become Burb. Let me do this. Whee! No one cares. There's no one left. See the flares in the sky. Were you blinded by the light? Did you feel the smoke in your eyes? Did you see the sparks? Feel the hope?
Open fire! Coming in.
Sending out flare. Where are we going? Oh, we're going all the way up to the floating island in the sky. Except there's a closer one that's like over there, where you are right now. I see. Uh-oh. I thought I was to become Burb. And then I did not to become Burb. Okay, well. I am not become Burb. I am become Mawika. Just the crazy girly pop. Feel the hope. You are not alone. Someone's out there sending out flare. Ah! I didn't want to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I believe. I want to see if I can make it with Malika. I don't think I can though, because she's limited in her flying abilities. So I think I'll just become Burb. I think I am become Burb. Put that gun away. Uh-huh. Did I did it? Wait, did I do it? Now I did it. Now we did it. There we go. Okay. And now, Malika's turn. She's got limited flying capabilities, but she's got flying capabilities. Boom. And then... Oh. Oh. There we are. Here we are. Uh-oh. Huh. That's kind of funny. You can be here, but co-op is not available. Yeah, it's kind of crazy that it'll... Oh wait, this is the wrong one. I need to fight this one, not the ice one. Can you use Chaska's attack? Oh, never mind. I slayed. Never mind. I slayed. I was gonna be like, can you use Chaska's attack so you can charge my burst? And then I was like, never mind. I slayed too much. Hold on. I need to change my headphones over. There we are. They were like, low battery. And I was like, yeah, that ain't happening today. again? How do I trust? How do I trust again? You're welcome for defeating this thing for you. We did slay. Oh my gosh, a viewpoint too. How do I trust again? And a luxurious
Something
chest.
to add to my collection.
I see a regular old chest. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of sad that they put the Easy Breeze Holiday Resort so far away. Like, you could have moved it closer. There's a perfectly good spot right here. Right
Instead
here.
of confining themselves to the heavens, God
I
should
just
broaden
want
their
to be able
horizons
to
in the
see
world
everything,
below.
you know? I just want to be able to see Natlan from Natlan, you know? Kind of sad. You can kind of catch a glimpse of it in the distance. Yeah, but like, you can't see it from the stadium, which I think is sad because you can see everywhere else in Natlan from the stadium. Actually, speaking of the stadium, I don't know if I've gone and gotten the stadium chest. Did I get the stadium chest?
Something to add to my collection.
Stadium of the Sacred Flame. I may have, because I know I only got it recently on my main.
Rev the
Whee!
engine.
Girly pop. Girly pop. You, of all people, should be allowed to drive up the side of your own stadium. No? Of all people, you'd think you'd be allowed.
Full throttle.
Oh.
Hip.
Wait, what fun chest? Hold on, what do you mean? One second. I didn't get it. Luxurious chest right on top.
Something to add to my collection.
Oh! Oh, that. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. I have no nightshade though. Oh, we got a purple obsidian fragment though. That's great. 216, so that would be
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
216 is a fair decent amount. That's 7 rewards from the tablet, and 95 will get me something too. Oh. Is it because I'm gonna like do great on it on this account? Because it's Natlan? God, I'm nervous. I'm so nervous for the special program because they're not gonna tell us constellations, but once I have access Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Let me build my Auroron then. I'll overload Arlecchino or something. Oh god, I hate overload though. I hate overload though. I don't want to do it. Oh, but Auroron's gonna be the easiest person to build because he's already kind of built. Oh wait, no, I can just do the Abyss team. I can just do the Abyss team. Never mind, that's fine. I believe. I'll just do the Abyss team. Ryo, Arlecchino, and Ryo, Arlecchino, Auroron, Barbara. Easy. Well, that's also because it's a full animal team and you hate some of those bosses. Oh, if they're all nights, I'll be fine. Yeah, I will have to build a raw run then. Oh. Oh, my baby boy. My baby boy. He's level 60 on my main account. He's level 60 C6 on my main.
Instead of
So like I
confining themselves to the
want
heavens,
to
God should
build
broaden their
him.
horizons in the world below.
I want to build him. But Actually, wait, Farina, Auroron, Shinobu, Babs, or Coco might just work for this Hydro and Electro attacks. Might just work. I just really want to know who the reruns are. I'm not gonna lie. I'm banking everything on Nahida coming, but I also wouldn't be mad if Nahida was not coming. I'd be slightly mad, but I'd be okay. But I need my boy. I need Nahida on both my accounts. So I would like Nahida to be here. Yes. Oh my god, I haven't set an alarm. Special program is hold on. 4 hours away? Yeah, it's 4 hours away. Yes. I had to adjust times. It's 4 hours away. That's why I was like, yeah, we're gonna do story quest. It'll be fine. I mean, a story quest is like 3 hours. Yeah, you're gonna have so much fun. Because you're gonna stay up with me, right? Uh-huh. I'll even make it better for you. You can pick which of the story quests I do. I have a list of the ones that I have to do for other quests. But it does mean that you can't run around in here. I hate to inform you. Because I don't think we can do story quests co-op. But you can run around on my main if you wanted. Something to do. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just running around.
Rev the engines.
Whee! I've gotten better. Wait, what's the silly goofy that we talked about earlier? Oh. No, I don't remember. But in other news, I did call and make that appointment that I said I didn't want to do. I also successfully made the appointment for my baby
Any
boy.
conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
So, fun fact, no stream next Thursday because I have to take my cats to the vet. Or if there is a stream, it'll be later in the day, kind of like this one, but earlier than this one. Because I have to take my cats to the vet in the morning. On Thursday. It's a good thing it's this Thursday, like this coming Thursday, and not next Thursday after. Because I wouldn't have been able to wake up on time for that. It's like so close to not cry release. And I was like, if you're about to tell me Thursday the 11th, I'm gonna crash out. I cannot wake up early the day after not cry. I don't even know how long we're gonna be here, but we're gonna be here for a while. I'm so excited. I'm like,
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
it'll be so fun. But also, Nilu's in theater next month. I don't know if you guys know this. Ooh. Give me these. Give me these. I don't know if you guys know this, but, my girl, Nilu, will be an opening character in the second season of the Imaginarium Theater. It's my baby girl. Wait, I didn't mean to say that. True. And I speak.
Exploration and
No.
trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough, but taming the beast within is tougher.
Actually, you're so right. Like, I know I've been telling my friends that do not yet play Genshin, but like kind of want to play Genshin. And I'm like, anniversary coming up soon. Give me like, let me tell you over the weekend.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around?
You
I'm
know?
in the mood for some peacemaking.
Trosk is getting a thespian trick. That's kind of crazy. Wait. Nahida's a special guest star right now. But, I don't like this theater. I don't like this theater.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light.
I'm gonna love
Humans are the same.
September theater. I know
Except
it.
we call that light hope.
I know it. It's not a question. It's just a fact. I'm gonna love this theater. It is a month-long trial of Nilu. Like, I will be there every single day, the whole way. I really will be. Every single day, I will play theater. Except for release day. Unless I do it in the morning. Like, if I wake up early enough, I will do a theater run before Nod Krai release. However, only if I wake up early enough. And I will not be streaming it, because we're not doing another like 12-hour stream intentionally, unless Not Cry is like that long, but I don't know if it will be.
Trials.
Hey, baby boy.
Adventuring is right up my alley.
Okay. You got this. I believe. Hold on. Before you go, though. We can either do Zhongli or Raiden.
I've lost myself long ago.
Because I have to do the first one for Raiden to
Instead
unlock
of
all of
confining themselves to the
Inazuma.
heavens,
Surviving
Story
gods
quest.
should broaden their horizons in
So
the
it's
world
either
below.
Raiden or Zhongli. Hi, baby boy. Good morning. It is not. But, you know. Raiden? Okay. It might be. See, I've discovered something. All of the people that I want for this account, that I know I want, is Nahida and Farina. Those are the only two that I know I want on this account. Mawika needs the Natlan Archon quest world boss. Raiden needs the Inazuma Archon quest world boss. Or weekly boss. Nahida and Farina also need their own Archon quest weekly bosses. Whoopsie daisy. My bad. Yeah. So Mawika I can't do. Or I can't build right now. True, because you're not gonna get Nahida. Okay. Never. Okay. Before, well, you got her on that account. You got her on that account. Anyway, before I go and do Raiden story quest, I'm going to fill up my water because we're not gonna be pausing once we get to 1, the story quest. 2, the special program. We're going. I don't have time to take a break later. So, quickly, I'm gonna go get some water. And I will be right back. Okay. There we go.
Exploration
I will
and
be
trials.
right back.
Adventuring is right up my alley.
When you lose your way,
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Have returned. Water? God? The cat's still here. Kinda crazy. But the cat's here. And it's time. Raiden, Shogun. Oh, we're still in co-op. Whoops. Raiden story quest. It's time. I'm excited. I kind of sped around the story quest when I was doing it originally. Toma! Let's go. I have done all of those. I've done the best I can do. Here. I've got all of the rewards. I don't want to do quick start for these though. This one I still have time to explore, so I don't really care. Same thing with this one, I'm like, no. I unlocked Natlan early accidentally the first time. So I'm not planning on doing that again.
Won't assist in dealing with the thunderstorm, the consequences could be catastrophic.
It's not that we're unwilling to do our part. We just don't have any spare hands right now. I hope you can understand.
Okay. Let me turn the music and the sound effects down.
Exactly. So let's
There we
keep the
go.
discussion going and see if we can find a solution.
Hey, Toma! What's going on?
Ah, hello you two. We were just talking about what an impact you've made in Inazuma.
Greetings. Thank you both again for delivering Miss Hiragi's letter that time.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, so they're friends of yours. I'm Master Kamaji's servant. Call me Ippei.
Yippee.
Well, the Tri-Commission's work used to consist of gathering information for the Shogun and carrying out any duties she assigned. But recently, she announced that she wishes to spend some time in solitude and self-reflection. Since she is refusing to receive any visitors, there is no one to tell us what to do. We all understand if the Shogun needs some quiet time to gather her thoughts. The only problem is, in the meantime, the thunderstorm out at sea has been getting wilder. Yep, that's the one. And all the time it's been there, the storm has never changed in shape or size. But now, it seems to be drawing closer to Inazuma.
What? So her
Uh-oh.
will's changed and she wants to destroy Inazuma now? Or is this her way of trying to get revenge on us?
Uh-oh.
Nuh-uh! She lost to us. Paimon's not scared.
Mm-hmm.
Why would Paimon be scared? Paimon's just, you know, a little concerned that she might be angry. Yeah, that's all. Just a little concerned.
I don't think she is.
I
but
don't think you
it's
need
okay.
to worry about that. The reason we're concerned is that we've never known the Almighty Shogun's will to falter before.
Considering Liyue's god left not too long ago, it's hard not to take it as a bad sign. A lot of people now believe that the thunderstorm is getting wilder because the almighty Shogun is having health problems. The fact that she won't see anyone right now makes us
What?
concerned that things are only going to get worse.
Health problems?
Right. So, before rumors start spreading,
I don't believe
Miss Kamisato
in
got
health
me to come here
problems.
and discuss countermeasures with the Tenryo
Boo.
Commission. We need to make sure we're prepared to
No.
deal with the chaos if
She
and when
wouldn't.
it arrives.
I mean,
Unfortunately, the
she
reality
might,
is
though,
that the Tenryo
but,
Commission is facing huge internal instability at the moment. The Kujo clan has lost control over the other clans.
Huh? Why is that?
The Kujo clan is still awaiting the Shogun's trial for colluding with the Fatui and nearly destroying the whole of Inazuma. Everyone knows that a change of commissioner is inevitable. It's just a matter of time before the almighty Shogun hands down her decree.
To put it simply, no one will take orders from the Kujo clan anymore. But there's still work that has to be done.
If Mr. Takayuki was in better health, there might be a way through. But now?
My lack of ability is to blame. I failed to uncover the truth in time, and I failed to stop my father. And now, as acting head of the clan, I'm failing to quell the unrest.
Don't blame yourself, Master. You have to at least keep your chin up until your older brother returns. The Kujo clan can't cope with any more instability in its current state.
Yes, you're right.
we got this.
Masahito has
I
enough on
believe.
his plate at the moment. Mustn't cause any more
believe.
issues for him. Okay, Toma, let's revisit this discussion in a few days. Right now, I need to go visit Takatsukasa Susumu, head of the Takatsukasa clan. He's the only one capable of taking charge of the
Say
situation
that 4
now.
times fast.
I suppose. Well, okay, no problem. A speedy resolution to the Tenryo Commission's internal issues is in our best interest as well.
I'll come with you, Master.
No need. I'll handle this by myself.
Oh, okay. Take care then. Come back soon.
If you think about it, both the thunderstorm situation and the issue with the Tenryo Commission have been caused by the Shogun's decision to take some time off, right? If things carry on like this, people will start to panic.
Maybe we could invite her out for a while.
You can actually do that?
Don't know for sure.
I mean,
but
maybe.
we may as well try. Whether she takes us up on the offer or not will depend on what mood she's in.
Sounds like you guys know what to do. Shall I leave it up to you then? You know, everyone's worrying about the Shogun's condition, but if people got to see her in person, it would put their fears to rest. Thank you very
try.
much.
We'll do
I
our
owe you
best.
one, again.
The way Paimon sees it, there's only one person who might have the chance to see the Shogun while she's isolating, right? Let's take a trip to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Hey guys, I found her. I found the Shogun. I found her. She's right here.
Try and stop me!
Motorcycle through the area. Kitchen. Driving. And then we can motorcycle through the area again. Ugh. It's gonna be so much easier to explore places here.
Spin to win.
Although, I am very excited to see
Illusion shattered. Huh. Now you shall perish.
I hate to have to do that right now, but I want the Sakura bloom. And then if I go speedy, oh, I'm not speedy enough. But I'll do this too. Right back. And then just keep running, just keep running, just keep running. And then just
Rev the
keep
engines.
driving, just keep driving, just keep driving. Yum. We could just teleport, of course, but doesn't it make it more fun? Doesn't it just make it more fun if we do it this way? Whee! I think I can get up this way. That's up in the sky. Does this take me to the thing? It does. Let's go. Okay. Wait, where's the road? Where's the road? I lost the road. Uh-oh. I lost the road. Okay, never mind. We found the road. No, we didn't find the road. Wait, the road is over like oh. This way, right? I lost the road. Road does not work ahead. Help.
Phew.
Road is missing ahead. Oh. Please. Oh my gosh. Oh. Road does not work ahead. Road does not exist ahead.
Rev the engines!
Bro, road does not exist ahead. Who cares if road work ahead? I just want the road to exist. Come on now. Maybe not the best idea, Cody. But like, if you wanted to, you could.
Try and stop me!
Gotta go up, and go up, and then are we close? We're close, I think. It could be funny, but like, I found the road.
Talk to the Electro Archon.
I lost the road, then I found the road again, but I think we're gonna lose the road again, not gonna lie. Yay, Miko! Hi, Miko. I'm sorry, I don't have enough sigils to donate to your tree. Hi, Miko.
Narukami, please.
Hey!
Please stay safe.
Look, I got your girlfriend. I got your girlfriend. Oh, they're staring at each other. They're side-eyeing each other.
Protection of the Electro Archon. May the blossom
I wasn't expecting to receive VIP shrine visitors during
crazy.
downtime. So I suppose you're here just to visit me?
I wanted to ask you about
How
something.
cold. I saved your skin, didn't I? Surely you could at least humor me by engaging in some small talk first? Then again, I suppose your frankness is part of your charm. So tell me, what is the matter?
We heard the Shogun decided to take a break, and since then the thunderstorm around Inazuma has gotten wilder. Rumor has it that the thunderstorm is affected by the Shogun's will, so people are worrying that something might be wrong with her.
The Tenryo Commission also needs attention. Surely.
Alright. There's little purpose in keeping anything
Surely
hidden
you
from
get
you
it, right?
anyway. Since the battle, the Shogun has been greatly
Surely.
troubled and her temperament has changed drastically.
What?
Her
Her
temperament
power
has
was already on
changed?
the decline. Then you dealt her that fateful strike.
Oh,
The defeat was a heavy blow to her. It also didn't help that I forgot to bring her some tricolor dango and light novels when I went to see her. Oh, the poor thing. Without desserts and books to console herself with, she was so angry she quite simply lost it. Crying and ranting and raving. Oh, I could hardly bear to see her that way.
You
oh.
expect us to believe that a god would throw a temper tantrum over something like that?
It's not beyond the realm of possibility.
Before you get too indignant, consider the fact that your concerns sound every bit as nonsensical to me as that blatant lie did to you. A seeks eternity. To her, mortal lives come and go in the blink of an eye.
Fair.
Of what consequence to her are mortal concerns for her well-being?
You're saying she's fine, right?
Hopefully.
I don't know the details. She said she wanted to rest, and I have nothing pressing that requires her attention. So there is no reason to disturb her.
I have heard about the thunderstorm, though. As to the cause, it is not inconceivable that, as you suggest, her will has wavered somewhat.
All the more reason to check on her.
I am the only one in all of Inazuma who can visit her while she is resting.
Good luck. Well done.
But tell me, why should
That's
this concern
crazy.
me?
That's
Why should I do
crazy.
this for you, when I already have everything one could ever want, and have seen everything one could ever wish to see?
Do it for Ed.
I like that answer.
Do it for your
Here is the
girlfriend.
pass permit. Show it
Duh.
to the Okuzumeshu at the gate, and he will let you in.
Duh.
Thanks, Miko.
My question was in jest, but since you answered it in earnest, please stay true to your word.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm planning on it.
And don't forget to return the pass permit to me after you have finished with it.
Oh. Oh, you want it back. Oh. Oh, she wants it back. She wants it back.
Narukami, please.
What if I want to go see the Shogun all the time, you know? What if I want to? Hi, baby boy. Hi.
The almighty
scratch.
Shogun has requested solitude. No visitors allowed.
Oh, we've got a pass permit from Miko.
Don't be ridiculous. Lady Guji never gives her pass permit to another person, not even esteemed travelers like yourselves. Guji
You
Ai
think
is
so?
only authorized to hold that pass permit because of the trust that the almighty Shogun places in her, and her alone.
You think so?
Wait, this is authentic.
Told you so. Feel free to check with Miko.
Then as the Shogun has ordered, I must not stand in your way. Apologies. Please proceed. Since the Shogun is resting at this time, please be especially respectful and make sure your behavior is impeccable.
Always. Always. Hey, baby boy. Baby boy. Baby boy.
Look how she's pacing back and forth. Don't you think she looks a little anxious?
A tiny bit, yeah. I mean, I do that a lot. I don't pace in diagonals, though. That's just an A thing, I suppose. Don't have any standard fates. That's so sad. I don't pace on diagonal angles, though. But sure.
How did you get in? Trespassers are to be eliminated at once.
Wait, no, it's us! Why are you treating us like we're your enemies? We made amends, didn't we? Also, we got in by totally legitimate means.
Denied. Use of force has been forbidden. Anyway, be gone. Do not disturb my solitude. That is
Everything
of no
okay?
concern. This is my recuperation state.
What do you make of this? She's acting strange, huh?
We are not being puppetist.
This body has no need of rest, but I am an assistant to the one within. If she wishes to rest, I must follow her will.
Paimon gets it. So this is all A's doing. But why? Surely you going about your business doesn't interfere with the plane of Euthymia. She's got plenty of space in there. Seems like it would be the perfect place for rest and relaxation.
I do as she wishes. I can say no more than this.
Everyone's
I
worried and
cannot.
wants to see you.
In my current state, even if I went out, I could do nothing. I am currently unwilling to deal with any business. I am also incapable of it.
Oh, why are you incapable?
What do you mean by that?
I
It
love
has
her
been
fingernails.
forbidden. Please refrain from making me talk any further.
What should we do? It feels like like this conversation is going nowhere.
Are you sick?
Ah, it's you two. It's been a while. The Shogun can't do much at the moment. Come straight in and see me.
Hey! You sound so cute. Look, it's two riding Shoguns. No, we're not doing that.
That was terrifying! Would it be so hard to give us a little warning first?
Huh, it's not your first time. I don't see what there is to be so alarmed about.
So, is the Shogun broken?
It's true that it's not our first time, but still.
Don't worry. The Shogun's not broken. I've just temporarily disabled many of her functions. Currently, the Shogun is unable to handle any business and cannot appear as me. So the easiest solution was to announce that I am resting.
Okay. Love you to love, love you to love. I needed to
As I said, I need to think about Inazuma's eternity, and thinking takes time. But the Shogun is still running based on her old rules. I can't allow her to make any mistakes while I am working things out.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
No, she was not created to ever be turned off. Furthermore, I had even predicted at the time that I may wish to modify the Shogun's operational rules at some point in the future. However, such changes would not be conducive to eternity.
You're so strict with yourself.
That's why the Shogun has a robust system to safeguard against modification. It's also to protect against unforeseen circumstances. For now, while I figure out the form that eternity should take, it's more effective for me to temporarily disable some of the puppet's functions, rather than attempt to modify her rules.
Oh, Paimon gets it now! The thunderstorm's getting out of control because some of the Shogun's functions have been disabled.
The thunderstorm is getting out of control? This is the first I've heard of it.
Huh? Okay, well, let us bring you up to speed.
I see. So the thunderstorm is drawing closer.
You can fix it, right?
It's just a minor error. This kind of thing was bound to happen. A small modification to the Shogun should fix it. Don't look at me like that. I've never had to tinker with the Shogun before, and she's very complicated.
True.
It's practically
That's
inevitable
true.
for something to go wrong when you start tweaking things. Yes, that's it. I'm not making excuses. It's the truth.
That's fine. Just as long as you can fix it is all.
See, me personally though, I think there is a problem. Me personally, I think there is a problem because, like, why does it take 2 story quests to fix the thunderstorm, you know?
Not much. As before, I can see the way forward, yet there are still contradictions. But there is no urgency. To reach an ill-conceived verdict in haste, just for the sake of having reached one, would be a confusion of priorities.
How about we go for a walk?
If everyone sees that the Shogun is in good health, it'll put all the speculation and rumors out there to rest. And who knows? A change of scenery might put you in a different mood and give you some fresh inspiration.
Exactly.
You mean, leave the plane of Euthymia?
Haven't left in a long time.
It's unnecessary, as far as I'm concerned. But
No, it's
since
not.
you're inviting me, a change of pace might well be nice. All right then.
Of course.
I'll come out for a while. Oh, since the theme of the day is a change of pace, you can just call me A. I'm not a great fan of rigid titles.
What? But you're just A's consciousness, aren't you? Can consciousness actually leave this place?
I have my ways. I would never subject myself to imprisonment voluntarily.
Oh, great! Then there's nothing to worry about. Allow us to be your tour guides.
Tour guides? What's a tour guide?
Someone to show you around the Inazuma of today and give you tips on where to eat
The
and
cat's
how to
being
have
adorable
fun.
again.
All right, let's go!
He keeps waking up and doing little tiny meows. It's adorable.
There's a familiarity to the scent in the air and the firmness beneath my feet. Now, time for a change of pace. Where should we go?
Uh-huh.
To the liveliest place in town!
Run there, because walking would be a bit too much. Walking would be a little too much. But we can run there. Not gonna lie, I miss Honkai Infinite Sprint. But then I also miss jumping when I'm playing Honkai, so... Oh, if she's here, we better not be her.
Is this the marketplace?
Can't see two of them.
It's a far cry from how I remember it. The stores have changed, and so have the vendors. Well, that's to be expected.
It's the Shogun! What is the almighty Shogun doing here?
Isn't the Shogun sick? This is quite sudden.
She's not
I
sick.
appear to have frightened the people.
What
It's
would
okay.
you expect? The almighty Shogun makes an impromptu appearance in town? People are gonna freak out a bit.
Doesn't the Shogun normally patrol
Patrolling
these
the streets is
parts?
the Tenryou Commission's job. The Shogun has a lot of information to process and orders to give out. She doesn't have time to deal with it herself. Additionally, the Shogun has no need of recreation. There would be no need for her to come here just to pass the time or to relax.
So, what do we do now? Should we go away for a while and make a more low-profile return later?
Why? It's not like I'm here to cause trouble. Let's just relax.
It was more the ordinary people that Paimon was worried about. Never mind. This definitely seems like your style, eh?
People still use Mora in commercial transactions, I assume.
Yes. Oh, we get to be the traveler. Okay, then.
Wait a second. Hey, are you saying you don't have any Mora either?
Of course I don't. There is no need for commerce in the plane of Euthymia. If I ever need something, I can simply have one of the commissions bring it to me. Wait, what do you mean, either?
Yeah, so we also
Anyway,
met the
People seem to be
Georgon.
behaving in a very orderly fashion. I don't see the liveliness you spoke of anywhere.
People aren't exactly gonna let their hair down in front of
And,
the almighty Shogun.
but he's also broke.
What is this stall selling? I don't believe I've ever seen this before.
Let's go. Come on. Come on, you walk too slow.
Shogun, excuse me.
It's all right. Relax. I'm just here to look around. I'm having a change of pace today. Could you tell me about the items you're selling?
Of course. I've got all kinds of snacks here. Takoyaki, dango, and milk, and so on.
Milk? Sounds kind of like the odd one out.
It
A
might
little
sound
bit,
odd,
yeah.
but it is in fact my specialty. You see, many of the stores in town are already very well established. I couldn't compete with them no matter what I sell. So my idea was to create some new combinations to give customers a novel experience. For example, my latest concoction is this dango milk. When the dango are worked into a viscous form, they mix very nicely with the milk. The focus is not just the taste, but also the unique texture.
Oh, dango with milk. I've never heard of it. What made you want to do this?
I'm sorry, Shogun. I've got no bone to pick with eternity.
I said relax. There's no need to go treading on eggshells. Do you really think the eternity I pursue is something that can be shaken by dango and milk?
Why do I feel like she's different than I expected? Actually, it came to me by chance. A friend was catering once and made too many dango, so they gave some to me. But there were more than I had use for. My milk wasn't selling well at that time either. And both dango and milk have a short shelf life. So I thought I'd try mixing the two as I had nothing to lose. To my surprise, in the right proportion, it tasted superb.
A chance combination. Interesting.
I believe.
May I try this drink?
The almighty Shogun wants to try? Well, certainly. And you two should try it too.
Sure. I mean, I wouldn't try it in real life, but sure, in a video game,
It's
of course.
The sensation is not so different from eating a dessert. A unique beverage indeed.
Yeah, it's definitely a drink, but it also feels like eating food.
Isn't that a good thing,
It's a
Paimon?
little bit like porridge? But the resemblance is only superficial. Anyway, I like it.
I'm very glad you approve.
I imagine that an item as delicious as this dango milk must sell exceptionally well, no?
Well,
It should.
I won't lie to you. Sales are very average.
Huh? So it's selling slowly? Why is that?
Because most people aren't willing to give it a try. They think it's an unusual combination, even though everyone who's tried it before rates it highly. I'm not saying the almighty Shogun has unusual tastes. Please, don't take it the wrong way.
Ah, I see. Well, that can be fixed. I'll just have the Yashiro Commission order a few hundred cups and go door-to-door delivering them.
No, almighty Shogun, that's too much.
Is it? I just want them to try it. It would be a shame for them to miss out on dango milk.
She's really cute. She does not know how people work yet. And it's adorable. I love her. You want another cup?
I would No. No need. There's nothing like dessert for improving one's mood. Much more enjoyable than
Nothing
meditating
better
alone all the
than
time.
being
By the way,
needlessly
Miko mentioned that she founded something called the Yai Publishing House to sell some sort
indulgent.
of light
TBH.
novels. She's always bragging to
People
me
are
about
hard
it,
to
but it's
understand,
difficult
but,
for me
like,
to really imagine without seeing the
You
place
don't
for
have to
myself.
be needlessly indulgent.
Can you take me there?
you know?
Sure.
You can.
Let's go and have a look.
Well, you do have to be needlessly indulgent. You know? You gotta try something. You gotta try something if you want it. Hi, baby boy. Oh. I thought I heard her. Now I don't see her. Oh, baby boy, where are you going? Uh-oh. Ooh. Wait, why do I have so much shrimp? Holy shit, what? Why do I have so much shrimp? Okay then, let's make 25 of these because I need more revive food. 2 bonuses, Babs. I believe you, dude. You can do better than that. Hey, where are you going, baby? What's up? Universal peace. Let's do that one now. I don't think I can become proficient. I don't have enough Lotus Head. Okay. It's fine. Baby boy. Hold on. I have to let the cat. Come on, baby. There we go. Cat's out. Did not want to stay. He was asleep here the whole day. I wasn't yapping. And then I started yapping and he was like, no. He hates me. He probably hates me though because I told him that he had a vet appointment. My cats, they somewhat understand. Like, they definitely know their names. And they know the word vet. They know the word vet. Anytime you say it, they'll be there. Pretty much instantly. It's ridiculous. They don't like the vets. At all. If you say it around them, good luck getting them to like you for a while. I had to call the vet earlier in order to schedule their appointment. My other cat,
There is no escape.
hated me. Didn't want to be anywhere near me. It's just like, no, actually, this is not. Okay, I'm leaving.
Shogun!
Yeah, there we
Almighty
are.
Shogun! What brings you to the Eye Publishing House? Do you have instructions for us?
No, not at all. Don't be so nervous. I'm just here to look around.
Apologies. I still don't quite understand. Are you here to look into the management? Or publishing regulations? Or fire safety measures?
She just wants to browse your books.
The Almighty Shogun wishes to read light novels?
Yes.
Any recommendations?
The Eye Publishing House's novels are mostly targeted at the general public, and the content is all kinds of strange. I'm not sure we have anything quite to the Almighty Shogun's taste.
I'm just here to try something new. There's no fun in reading the same kind of thing over and over again. Relax. It's just words on a page, isn't it? What could I misunderstand, really?
In principle, you're absolutely right. It's just...
It'll be fine. If there's anything the Shogun doesn't understand, we'll explain it to her.
Well...
She just wants
okay,
to have a
then.
look.
Please proceed to the bookshelf over there. It has all the latest bestsellers. There are some winning entries from the This Novel is Amazing competition. I've just finished compiling them into a saleable form. Don't take them too seriously. It's all just a bit of fun.
Okay, let's go then. Huh. How can this be? Did I underestimate the caliber of this material? I know every individual word in these books' titles, so why is it that they make no sense to me in these particular combinations? Take this one, for example. The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilly churl is that I only need to eat sunsetias to become stronger. It's so long. Is it true that hilly churls grow stronger from eating sunsetias? Well, surely it should be some sort of meat, at least.
It's
You know,
just
I
a
don't
narrative
know.
device.
I don't know.
Narrative device.
That's up to you. It's whatever the author wants
So
it to be.
Made up? What's the point of that? Without being grounded in reality, how can the story be believable? Also, I'm fairly certain that Hilichurls can't write stories. So, does this author claim to be documenting Hilichurl life from an outside perspective, perhaps?
Paimon's starting to understand Kuroda's reservations right about now.
Too modern, I
How about we
guess.
choose for you? We can pick out some novels that are easier to understand and give you the scoop.
All right, then. I believe myself to be relatively well-read, but with stories like these, I don't even know where to start. I have high hopes, though. This seems like Miko's style, so I'm sure the stories are very entertaining.
All right, leave it to us. We'll be back in a jiffy. This
Be
could
back
be a
real
pretty
quick.
tough job. Let's see what we're up against.
Okay. Read a Liyue martial arts story. Life made me a fighter when I just want to be a writer. Martial arts story set in Liyue, focusing on fighting between different gangs. The protagonist aspires only to become a humble novelist, but gets caught up in the world of gang strife because of an unparalleled martial arts ability. The selling point of this story is the protagonist never joins any faction, but is constantly assumed to be the reclusive master of one faction or another. The martial arts pros who see the protagonist as their enemy are always making a scene. The protagonist is stuck in the middle of all this, all the while clinging tight to the dream of becoming a novelist.
What a strange person. Why would someone want to be a novelist that badly? Someone like that could easily become the top martial arts pro in the world.
Protagonist has an admirable
You have
will.
a point. And a character so determined to follow their ambition is likely to appeal to A, right?
But also, that is Jinksha. Probably. Read a daily life romance story. The chaotic episode that is the tale of my youthful life. This book is about the love stories between a very mediocre man and 7 beautiful women. Why 7? Ugh. It's a chronological account of the protagonist's daily life featuring many amusing anecdotes. The writing is solid, the prose is elegant, and the author brilliantly brings out the unique charm of each character in the story. But the story stops at a crucial moment when the main character's childhood sweetheart is just about to confess their love to him.
The suspense is killing Paimon! Paimon only skimmed through, but Paimon can tell this girl has loved the main character with all her heart since childhood.
I hope the writer gives her a happy ending.
Yeah, it's just a novel. But please let the author have a heart, please! The plot is really gripping. But would A really understand this kind of mortal romance?
No, probably not. A reincarnation adventure story. Shogun Almighty, reborn as Raiden with unlimited power. In this book, the protagonist is struck by lightning beneath a thunder sakura and wakes up to discover that he has become the Raiden Shogun. Prior to this event, the protagonist is a nobody who gets bullied by everyone. But after becoming the Raiden Shogun, he acquires unlimited power. The appeal of this one probably lies in the euphoria of going from powerlessness to omnipotence, and in the protagonist's inner journey to finally breaking free from their low self-esteem. But it's hard to see how the story would develop after the protagonist literally becomes the Raiden Shogun.
With a premise like this, it's no wonder Kuroda was nervous about letting A look around. Paimon thinks it might be best not to bring this one up with A. We might get the author in trouble.
But it doesn't paint the Shogun in a bad light.
If someone turned into Paimon and did a bunch of stuff this Paimon would never do, Paimon would feel really uncomfortable.
That's true. I would also feel pretty uncomfortable.
Let's try to explain them to A.
Where is she? There she is. Two Archons together again. They've never been together, but anyway, together.
The looks on your faces tell me you found some good stories.
The martial arts story. Definitely the best of them all.
Goodness. Are people in Liyue really so complex these days? Even though the protagonist refuses to acknowledge his innate talents, he has a rare dedication to justice. Where is he now? Does he have plans to visit Inazuma? If so, I will instruct one of the commissioners to bring him to me on his arrival. I would very much like to spar with him.
He's a fictional character. He doesn't exist. What about the antagonist, though? Don't you have any thoughts about their part in the story?
The antagonists? You mean all the people who behaved foolishly? What can I say? They're bad people, and they all got what they deserved. End of story.
A doesn't seem interested in the supporting characters at all. So what do you think of Yae Publishing House's light novels, eh? Do you like the stories we picked?
What I take from these stories is not so much the content itself, but what they represent in terms of the effects of time upon Inazuma. Back when I decided to isolate myself in the plane of Euthymia, there was no Yae Publishing House, and certainly no stories of this kind.
Yet.
In accordance with my wishes, the Shogun did her best to create an eternal nation. A nation that, in theory, should remain entirely unchanged over time. But the fact is that both the food and the stories have changed with time.
Everything changes. It's human nature to seek
I disagree
change.
with your point of view. That's what I would say if we were still in the plane of Euthymia. But the truth is right here in front of my eyes, and I can't deny it.
And that's exactly why we brought you out, to take a look around and get some fresh ideas. Sure, it's not the same as you remember, but one way or another, people are loving life in the present. That's gotta be a good thing, right?
Yes, you're right. I'm wary of any and all change, but I do not wish for my pursuit of eternity to stop human lives from changing for the better. Thank you for inviting me out. This trip has been quite eye-opening for me.
You're welcome. We're just out here to have some
This may be
fun.
an everyday occurrence for you, but for me, this trip has been quite an occasion. I've seen a lot, and it's made me think a lot. I really can't praise it highly enough. I hope I will remember it for a long time to come.
Well, why don't we take a photo?
Great idea! A's had a wonderful time, and a photo is the best way to remember it.
Well,
Take
if
a
you
photo?
have
Once again, I'm faced with a combination of
instant
words that makes
camera,
absolutely no sense to me.
It's okay.
Not if it's just a digital camera, because then it'll be too difficult. Oh.
Welcome to Bonton Sangha Detective Agency. What will you have me solve?
Oh, it wants us to go up. Reset. Nope. Nope. Still no commission up here. Can't do it. Alright. Hold on.
Rev the engines!
Give me a second. I gotta go claim my commission. There we go.
Add
Thank you for complete.
2 more hours. Poster of a show.
So, what are we supposed to be doing?
We're taking a photo of you. Just leave the hard work to us. All you need to do is stand over there and strike a pose. Basically, a photo makes a visual record of you at this very moment in time, so it makes a great souvenir.
Okay.
It's a perfect
So
souvenir.
what exactly is striking a pose? Ah, I see. So in other words, I need to do some sort of visually agreeable action in front of you, right? The more I think about it, the more embarrassing it seems. How should I pose? Help me out here. It should look good, but not too over the top. This isn't coming naturally to me at all.
Try graceful and dignified.
I'll try that.
Maybe try
Alright.
another one.
Well, I'll leave the
Relaxed and casual.
How about this? This feels quite natural. Alright. Well, this doesn't feel very... me. Alright.
Okay.
Well, okay.
Graceful and
I'll try
dignified.
that. Okay. Let's
pick a good angle.
I think this is a really cute one. That's so cute. That's cute. Oh, mommy, you will be the one to rescue me. And if you drown at sea, I'd give you my lungs so you could
This
breathe.
is astonishing. Is it some kind of magic?
You're holding air.
It seems to
Yes,
be
it is.
another copy of me. But she doesn't seem to be able to move or talk.
Mm-hmm. It's just
I
a
thought it would
record.
turn out poorly because I felt rather rigid. But it actually looks more natural than I imagined. The pose is exactly the same, and so is the scenery in the background. I can't imagine how it's achieved.
That's what makes it so special.
Hang on. I'm still struggling to understand this. I need you to explain it again. So, the one in this photo, are you sure it isn't me? If it's not me, then why does she look exactly like me? And if she is me, then...
It's like taking a moment.
Okay, that's way above Paimon's head. Over to you, Traveler.
It's a bit little
That's
bit
right.
like you and
Do you
Shogun.
think the Shogun counts as you?
Of course I do. It was never my intention to place control of Inazuma into anybody else's hands.
So then, who does that make you, here and now?
Well, I'm still me. There is no doubt about that.
Your
My
existence isn't singular.
I think I understand. I am me. There is only one of me. But I can exist in many different forms. It's not important what form I exist in. The Shogun, for example, is one of my forms of existence. The question of whether or not she is me is not determined by any of her components.
In that case, this picture is one of your forms of existence too.
So even I, who seeks eternity, am constantly changing my form of existence.
Yeah.
Then, how can I ask Inazuma and everyone who lives here to remain unchanging?
Inazuma will always be
Everything I
Inazuma.
have encountered on this journey with you has been from beyond my existing sphere of knowledge. You've seen a lot of my ignorant side today. Maybe you can't tell, but all this has challenged my understanding of things. Based on what I have seen today, I am forced to accept that Inazuma is a completely different place from the one I remember. But it would be incorrect to conclude from this that the Inazuma of today is no longer Inazuma. Both the Vision Hunt Decree and the statue of the omnipresent god were conceived as a means of bringing about eternity. But if I were really getting closer to eternity, none of this ever would have happened. Perhaps I've been holding on to everything too tightly.
Sounds to Paimon like Ace figured things out. And that means that we've done a really great job as her guides.
Master Kamaji! Master Kamaji!
Why is it getting so noisy down there? Oh, that sounded like Ippei. What could be the matter?
Ippei? Is that someone from the Tenryou Commission?
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's find out what's going on.
Let's go. We gotta hurry. I just wanna take you home. Let's go.
Shogun must have her reasons.
Ippei. There we are.
Hey, Ippei! What's the matter?
Ah, it's you. Huh? The almighty Shogun? You must be looking for my master, Kujo Kamaji? I am very sorry, he's not here at the moment. But if it pleases you, I will gladly deliver a message on your behalf.
It's okay. I'm not here to see him. We just heard you calling out, so we came to see what was going on.
Yes. Master Kamaji still hasn't returned from the negotiations, and I'm starting to get worried. In fairness, he does have a habit of taking long walks and coming back late. It's perfectly possible that he just found somewhere he likes and lost track of time. But for some reason, today, I'm particularly nervous.
Kujo Kamaji. A descendant of the Kujo clan, I presume.
That's right. Apologies, since the head of the clan is in poor health at the moment, and Master Masahito is rarely home, Master Kamaji is currently serving as representative of the Kujo clan.
I have heard that things are quite tumultuous with the Tenryou Commission at present. Does this have anything to do with Kujo Kamaji?
Forgive us, almighty Shogun. The Kujo clan has failed in its duty. The Kujo clan's reputation is damaged, and its power over the Tenryou Commission is in decline. Plus you, you have yet to issue a verdict on the Commission's future. So, Master Kamaji decided to enter negotiations with the Takatsukasa clan with a view of having them take over.
Surely they would be discussing something like that at their headquarters, right? Why are you looking for them here?
No.
Actually, they decided to hold this one elsewhere. I'm a little confused as to why, to be honest, but I didn't feel it was my place to question the higher-ups. The meeting place is in the mountains near the Grand Narukami Shrine. I believe the Takatsukasa clan have some kind of base there.
Takatsukasa. Another familiar name. They have been faithfully serving the Kujo clan all these years?
Yes, that's why Master Kamaji decided to discuss things with them. I understand they must have had a lot of ground to cover, but still, there's no way it should have gone on this long. I've searched all over the city. If he really hasn't returned yet, then... Yeah, I thought of that possibility too. But someone of my rank can't just go venturing into Takatsukasa clan territory like that.
But I can...
No need.
We can
I'm
go check it
probably
out.
just overthinking things. Besides, if they're still at it, they'll only blame me for interrupting the negotiations. I'm only a lowly servant.
Don't you worry about it.
But Master Kamaji and I grew up together. It'd be terrible if anything ever happened to him. I'm not as smart as Master, so I can't really share his burdens. But the last thing I'd want would be for him to come to harm when I could have done something about it.
What do you think, Almighty Shogun?
Let's go see what's happening. With me present, they are unlikely to blame you, even if we do happen to interrupt the negotiations. Besides, this has only come about because I failed to make a timely decision. This issue started with me, and I shall be the one to finish it.
That's kind of cute. That's commitment
Thank you so
right
much,
there.
Shogun. I'll keep looking around in the meantime, too. Let me mark out the location of the base for you. I hope everything goes smoothly.
I don't want to say goodbye, 'cause this one means forever. 6 feet's never felt so far between the heavens and the ember. For a million different reasons, you took the best of my heart. Rest in peace. Here we go. Just 2.5 more hours to go. It's fine. We'll be fine. Did ever find a way to spend it? Money that I've got. It's everything that's dead and gone. I don't wanna say goodbye, 'cause this one means forever. Stars and 6 feet's never felt so far. Got myself
Hey, not a bad haul.
Then we'll run back around.
Try and stop me!
Different reasons, you took the best of my heart. Please.
Illusion shattered!
Hey. Take that, and then we're here. And then we see the domain entry right here. Yeah, an amethyst fragment from that. That's cool. I mean, they weren't. They're not exactly the best, but they were.
Whoa! Look at how well hidden this place is.
I can't think of a reason anyone would want to build a structure like this deep in the mountains.
To avoid detection.
I feel something that doesn't belong here. I sense danger.
Uh-oh.
We should proceed with caution. The Kujo clan descendant may well be in trouble.
Different reasons, you took the best of my heart. Okay. Ooh, White Knight. Wait.
Shine down!
Oh, I have trial right in. Okay, wait. I don't like this order. I don't like this order.
Why are there Ronin here? This is a Tenryou commission base.
Something is not right. We must remove all those who stand in our way.
Incinerate!
I don't like this order. Raiden is meant to be second.
Say no more.
Ah! Burn it down!
The fairy.
She's meant to be number 2. I don't like this order. Be alone tonight.
Illusion shattered.
Also, this Raiden is worse than my Raiden. Although they are C3. But like, oh. Interesting choice. Although you do have engulfing lightning in fairness, so maybe slightly better.
Go in! Wrath from the skies!
But I want my Raiden back.
Incinerate!
Inazuma shines eternal.
What are your stats? Hold on a second. Okay, so basically you're shaming me for having really good elemental mastery. I'm being shamed for having good EM on my own Raiden, but not this one. Or rather that this one doesn't have the EM. But like, look at Girly Pop. I need more crit rate on her, obviously. I'm kind of tempted to be like, hey, I think she's got that, obviously. She's on a crit damage circlet right now, but I might switch her to the crit rate. Let's see what it rolls into. Attack percent, okay. Because like she doesn't need that much crit damage. Really. When she's not getting crits, I feel like we can do that. Plus, I'm probably gonna use her on a reaction team. Like, yes, this is really good for her because of how much it rolled into attack. And she's probably gonna hate this one, but she'll crit more. My Girly Pop will crit more, ever so slightly, even though it tanked her crit damage. Jesus. Insane. Okay.
Rev the engines!
So we gotta build her more. That's what we gotta focus on later on.
There is no escape.
I reckon we can switch off building our Girly Pop. Fair. We can switch off building our Girly Pop for a little while. And build the other Girly Pop. Oh, it's emblem. Oh, it's emblem time. Okay, wait, Raiden, walk in.
Look, it's Kujo Kamaji. But who's he with?
Stay back. I will deal with this.
Hold on, Girly Pop. 1 second. 1 second. I actually want to go back if I can. I want to see. Did I miss something in here? Okay, not over there. And we got the one over there. Alright, we can go up then. We can go up then. Gently wipe the sorrow of my life, I dream. Alright, we can go. I just wanted to make sure we hadn't missed anything. Like a chest. Those things are so important. Can't miss a chest. If we miss a chest, gosh, who are we? There we are.
Almighty Shogun!
Mm-hmm.
Shogun, what are you?
Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan. Explain what is going on here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we're just discussing some minor issues that have cropped up in the Tenryo Commission recently.
Minor.
Really, it's nothing worth the almighty Shogun worrying about.
And these minor
I
issues
think
warranted
that's
the secluded
something
location
for
and the hiring of Ronin and Kairagi to keep guard?
Well,
to decide.
There's been a lot of turmoil lately.
Not for
It was
you
just out of
to decide.
security considerations, that's all.
Silence.
Mm-hmm.
Descendant of the Kujo clan. Your turn.
All right. I came here intending to negotiate, but it turned out all they were interested in was a written confession from the Kujo clan.
Mm-hmm.
A written confession?
Yes. A statement acknowledging every crime committed by the Kujo clan since the inception of the Vision Hunt decree, including all the recent misconduct.
All factual statements, of course. Not a single one of them fabricated.
I can't deny that. But it also emphasizes the Takatsukasa clan's achievements throughout the document, claiming they stood steadfast all along and fought back against the crisis. These are all falsehoods.
Says who? Why, you two-faced? You're going back on everything you said.
I'm just stating the facts. I'm sure the almighty Shogun can discern the truth. All the Takatsukasa clan is trying to do is make themselves look good, so they'll be first in line to replace the Kujo clan. Why else would you push a false narrative in the written confession that paints your clan in a good light, and try to make me sign it under duress?
What are you talking about? You're not under duress, we're just negotiating here. You've completely changed your tune.
I believe I now understand the situation.
Don't listen to his nonsense. I'm sure you're well aware of the major failings of the Kujo clan. Surely you, of everyone, knows. Not a single word they say can be trusted.
You are quite mistaken if you think your dispute is of any interest to me. Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan, you wish to become the new Tenryo commissioner. Do I understand this correctly?
Well, yes, of course. It's the eternal pursuit of everyone in the Tenryo Commission to offer our lives in service of the almighty Shogun.
Then the situation is not as complicated as you seem to have made it. After all, I am the one who appoints the Tenryo commissioner. The process is quite simple. Anyone who can beat me in a duel becomes the new commissioner.
Sorry, a duel with the almighty Shogun?
The first Tenryo commissioner demonstrated his will with the blade in his hand. That is why the title has been passed down within the Kujo clan ever since. If you want me to appoint a new clan, then naturally, there must first be a new duel. Do you not know how to wield a blade? Or do you simply doubt your abilities on account of your advanced age and declining physical condition? Here you are talking about offering your life, and yet you are too afraid to face my blade.
Well...
Well, never mind. What about one of you, then? Anyone who can defeat me, Takatsukasa or not, will be appointed the new Tenryo commissioner.
Damn. None of them want to do it.
Does not a single person dare to face me?
I will challenge you, almighty Shogun.
What?
Descendant of the Kujo clan. Regrettably, even if you win against me, it cannot atone for the wrongs committed under the Kujo name.
I realize that. I don't stand a chance of winning against you anyway. I know full well that the mistakes my father made ought to spell the end of the Kujo clan's legacy in the Tenryo Commission. Even when I was executing the Vision Hunt decree, I had doubts about my father's decisions. I knew that what I was doing was wrong. But that was as far as I went. I doubted, and I ruminated. I understood the situation perfectly well, but I took no action, and I didn't save a single person. I accept the Kujo clan's decline as punishment for my deeds. I can't even say that I failed to prevent it, because in order to fail, you have to have at least tried.
To be brutally honest, for someone of your strength, there is nothing you could have done, even if you had tried.
Yes. I'm too weak. My father ignores me. My elder brother can't help me. And I even need Ippei to set me straight at times. It's the way it's always been. But if nothing else, then right here, right now in the Kujo clan's final hours, it is I who represent the clan, like my father before me. His duties are now mine to perform. Just as the Shogun said a forefather of mine once showed his will with his sword. Then please, let me, Kujo Kamaji, end the story of the Kujo clan in the same way that it began. This is my last chance to do something.
This is patently meaningless. But I accept. Come forward. The Kujo clan's honor was forged with courage, tempered with integrity, and shines beyond life and death. Show me whether your blade can bear the weight of your name.
Ready to learn, Almighty Shogun.
That sword looks like the Inazuma. Alright, I got a donut delivery. I forgot how violent this was. Not sandals with socks.
Another anomaly in eternity. Nevertheless, it appears that the Kujo honor still courses through your veins. Kujo Kamaji is wounded. Descendants of the Takatsukasa clan, it is your responsibility to take care of him. You may not have the courage to challenge me, but I trust that you are capable of attending to a small matter such as this.
Yes, of course. I apologize. I'm sorry. So sorry.
I had heard that the Kujo clan is no longer fit to shoulder the work of the Tenryou Commission. The search for a successor to the role of Tenryou Commissioner is indeed a matter of great urgency. However, following this duel, I have decided to postpone the Kujo clan's punishment for the time being. In the meantime, I expect the Takatsukasa clan to continue supporting the Kujo clan as before.
As you instruct, so it shall be done. We would not dare question the Almighty Shogun's will.
Finally, if you still think you can copy the Fatui strategy of providing me with deceptive information to produce flaws in my judgment, you will see me appear once again as I have done today. Only next time, my blade will show no mercy.
Understood. Thank you, Almighty Shogun, for your wisdom and mercy.
That will do. I will have the Okuzumeshu continue the investigation from here. Come with me. Let's find a quiet place. There's something I want to talk about with you.
Hold on, let me grab that chest. So important. Oh, go to where A is. Okay, bet. Here we are.
Whew. When it's time to deal with the situation, you're just like the Shogun. So strict.
Oh, you think so? I thought I was rather accommodating. If it had been the Shogun, she would have decapitated Kujo Kamaji without a second thought.
Girly pop. Maybe that's
I do
what
believe he was
expecting.
prepared for that outcome. I could see it in his eyes. The Kujo clan has undergone a dramatic change from its glory days to its present decline. Kamaji is hardly a great heir to the Kujo name, but he has shown me how some things remain the same even as the world around them changes. I also have you to thank. The things we experienced out on the streets and the photo you took of me, they helped me come to this realization too.
So what's next for the Kujo clan? Will they get to carry on being in charge of the Tenryu Commission?
Not a chance. Even if their heir was someone who showed promise, their past mistakes cannot be erased. Still, I will give them a little more time. After all, they are not the only ones who have made mistakes. The Shogun does not make mistakes. She is incapable of doing so. But I, as A, would like to offer my apologies. I have much to contemplate in the days to come. But at least, I can now
Girly
see the
pop.
way ahead. I think I'll leave that to the Shogun. The greatest threat to eternity is still the erosion that comes with time. As I said, the Shogun has a robust system to protect her against modification. This is because I anticipated that I myself would change over time. But I've made up my mind. So I will do what needs to be done, no matter how difficult it is. This has certainly been a memorable series of events.
Absolutely. You sorted out the Tenryu Commission, and the people in the city got to see a happy and healthy Shogun. All the awful rumors will disappear in no time.
Surely.
If you enjoyed your trip, we should get you out again sometime.
No need. There's no place for such things in my life.
Yes, there are.
Also, please stop making it sound as if I somehow need the company. Okay, I'm ready to head back now. My period of solitude will now continue, but it will not last too much longer. I will leave you humans to deal with any minor issues in the meantime.
Okay, see you next time! Considering a lot of what happened was pretty unexpected, things seem to have worked out surprisingly well in the end. The only thing left to do is return the past permit to Yae Miko.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean it. Alright, we have to go this way. I didn't mean it by one, I promise. Dancing ghosts in way carries us away. Right.
Try and stop me.
Up we go, and then here's our little. Oh, the chest is weird. Oh no, our chest.
Full throttle.
Our chest. Oh, we found the stairs. Okay, Miko. Hi.
Miko, we're back! We had a great trip!
Did you now? Well then, you'll have to tell me all about it. How amusing. The almighty Shogun goes downtown, and suddenly she's like a wide-eyed country girl trying to find her bearings in the big city. Marvelous.
It's
What
really
a shame I
adorable.
didn't get to see it for myself.
You and the Shogun
It's
enjoy
fine.
teasing each other.
She wouldn't mind.
No,
Really,
of course she wouldn't mind. She's your girlfriend.
So, from what you were saying, it seems that she has finally begun to comprehend what form eternity should take? That's the most important outcome of this trip. To be honest, I wasn't expecting you'd make such great progress when I lent you the pass permit.
You're welcome.
Yeah, it seems like she's not gonna force everything to stay the same way anymore.
To put it nicely, even deities indulge in wishful thinking. To put it more bluntly, there are things that even the Seven can't do when faced with something even more powerful than themselves.
The heavenly principles.
Take a guess. Anyway, it sounds like you had a very pleasant trip and even had the chance to see A's less formal side.
I love her.
Next time you wish to see
She's adorable.
her, you can come and take the pass permit from me again. She would never admit to it, but she does, in fact, get quite lonely.
What? But she said she doesn't need company.
Because she is a god. It's not that gods don't need the company of others, just that the idea of a god having company seems indulgent to her. But you
She's
don't
lying.
belong to this world. Perhaps you are just the company she needs.
Well, if I am, I would be glad to give her support. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, we're done? We're done early? There's still another 2 hours? What do you mean? Okay, Raiden Shogun Part 2 then. Accept quest. Damn. I thought that was gonna take forever. Like, the 3 hours that we need, but no, it didn't.
Exploration and trials.
It didn't.
Adventuring is right up my alley.
Max. Ew.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
All right. Ooh. Let's go.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Recently, the Adventurers Guild has received an unusual commission, and after careful consideration, we believe that
The Traveler would be the most suitable candidate, right?
Indeed, as ever. I will spare the pleasantries then. May I ask if you two are available to help?
Of course, that's what we're here for.
Let me go over it briefly. Our client for this job is the Yashiro Commission. Apparently, Rift Hounds are attacking the roots of the sacred sakura nearby Mount Yogo in great numbers.
Rift Hounds? On Narukami Island?
Yes. We are not sure where exactly these creatures come from. But this time, they are attacking in alarming numbers with great aggression and a clear target. The sacred sakura is of tremendous importance to Inazuma. I trust you are aware of this already? Good. Then you can see that this case is very urgent indeed.
Is the Tenryu Commission aware?
Yes, and they are already taking action of their own. However, Given that the sacred Sakura's root system is vast and complex, and faced with the unpredictability and scale of the Rift Hound's attacks, they are finding it difficult to defend against them. Their main priority is to protect the civilian population, so they are actively looking to cooperate with all other available forces to eliminate the monsters. The Adventurers Guild is one of the key parties assisting the Tenryou Commission with their work. But so far, the combined efforts to combat the Rift Hounds has failed to substantially ameliorate the situation. You have our deepest gratitude. Your confident response puts me far more at ease. I will mark on your map the areas where Rift Hound appearances have been recently reported. I hope you won't encounter too much trouble overcoming them.
Relax. We'll be back before you can say Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Well, I reckon she's just said it. In fact, here you go.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome.
We weren't back on time. Okay, we'll teleport to the Kamisato estate.
Rev the engines!
Here we go. Kind of the long way around. Oh. Uh-oh.
They're attacking the sacred Sakura! Stop them!
Okay, bad.
Incinerate! Light of the blazing sun!
Wow, there are so many of them! No wonder the Tenryou Commission needed help! Come on, Traveler, you can take...
We can take them.
Torn to oblivion!
Oh. Hello, A.
Shogun? Wait, no! Could also be A!
Oh, it's you two. It has been a long time. We have not seen each other since the resolution of the Tenryou Commission crisis.
Okay, sounds more like A. It is you, right? You sure made short work of them! That was amazing!
What brings
I'm
you out
making
this
early
time?
preparations for what is to come. Last time we took a walk around Inazuma together, I witnessed the way the world is today. I was finally able to comprehend some things that I had never understood in the past. Since then, every time I encounter an obstacle in my thinking, I find myself having the urge to spend some time in the outside world.
Makes sense. You must get super bored being stuck in there all the time.
Might I remind you that I am not here to amuse myself. Recently, I have observed a number of changes in the external world from the plane of Euthymia. The most serious of these being the attack on the sacred Sakura by numerous Rift Hounds. I considered this matter worthy of my attention, so I pursued them, and they led me here, where I happened to run into you.
The Commission and Adventurers can deal with monsters. It doesn't seem like a matter needing the Archon's
If the
attention.
Shogun, rather than I, were to discover them, yes, perhaps she would have left the situation alone.
Why? Because she's just a puppet?
Precisely. According to the rules I designed for her, matters of this nature are to be delegated to the Tri-Commission. But Rift Hounds attacking the sacred Sakura... It brings back bad memories of that terrible disaster.
A disaster?
Yes. 500 years ago, a great catastrophe befell Inazuma. Everything was engulfed in a pitch-black fog, and monsters ravaged the land. Countless lives were lost, and this homeland that the people had worked so hard to build barely escaped being obliterated entirely. The monsters committed many atrocities on Inazuman soil, and the Rift Hounds were always their advance guard. Their duty was to tear open a passage through space with their claws and teeth, and then call in even more powerful beasts.
"500 years ago. Khaenri'ah.
So you've heard of it too. That's an episode of history that I am loath to recall. Maybe to you, it seems like my response to these creatures was an excessive one. But an excess of caution is not unwarranted in this case.
No.
Guess you can't argue with that.
Since we are both here for the same reason, let us work together. From the traces they've left in the surrounding area, there should be many more monsters nearby. All of them must be eliminated.
Paimon
Let's go.
feels so safe when we're in Ace company. Having someone uber powerful on your team kind of makes you feel invincible, doesn't it? Oh yeah, after we've dealt with the monsters, we should ask her to tell us more about Khaenri'ah. This color! It's similar to the color when the sacred Sakura takes damage. Let's follow it. It should be this way.
Uh-oh. Wait, there's an Oculus. Right there. No, the radish! It fell through the cracks. No. The poor radish and the poor wheat. Oh no. Oh no. Am I about to break up a date? I think I'm about to break up a date. Don't mind if I do,
Shine
though.
down. Teamwork is dreamwork. Rise with the sun.
Really, you don't mind if I do.
Where are you?
Oh, damn. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Okay, well, that's kind of unfortunate. It's not right, but like... If only. It's like, am I about to break up a date? Turns out, no, I'm not. Damn. Lou mean Cody. Crazy behavior. I knew it was happening. It's not that crazy.
Rev the engines.
Oh! wait. Shoot, no. I don't want these two to turn. Wait, no. I want this one. And then this one. And then... Oh, shit. Wait. These three all turn at the same time. That's not good. Do these three all turn at the same time? Yes, they do. Okay, wait. Let's see then. This one. 1, 2, 1. Okay, hold on. 1. There we go. I hate Inazuma puzzles. Fine. It's fine. It's fine, guys. Don't even worry. I hate Inazuma puzzles. I don't like being in Inazuma, but it's fine. We're good. We're totally fine.
Illusion shattered.
We're so fine. Give me the Oculus. Thank you. Look for the marks left behind. I thought we already did that.
Try and stop me!
Or did it not register? It didn't register yet. Okay, well, here we are. There we go.
We are lucky. The damage is not too serious. The Yashiro Commission will be able to nurse the root system back to health.
This stuff that's flowing out, is it sap or something? And how come it's glowing? Huh? What's this?
Most unanswered questions.
Could
Someone
they be
injured?
dead people? It wouldn't be the first time we'd seen ghosts on our journey. But why would they appear here?
Let's search the area. Perhaps we will find out.
Far past the night, next bright moonlight.
I can't go on like this. Not when the other troops are counting on me.
What happened here? Could you tell us?
Who are you? What are you doing here? Run quick while you still can. The monsters will be back. And once you're in their sights, I'm telling you there's no escaping them. We will defend Inazuma until our dying breath.
What exactly happened?
You don't know? Inazuma is engulfed in darkness. Beasts and horrifying monsters are everywhere. They are merciless, ferocious, and they will devour everything in their path. Every last trace of humanity's existence, I tell you. They'll devour it all.
But look, none of that seems to be going on around here.
Not right now, but they'll be back. Look, get out of here. Now, there's no time left. The almighty Shogun is gone. So is Kitsune Saigu. There is no one left to rely on but ourselves. I don't know how long we can hold out for. But if we abandon our hope, then we've got nothing left at all.
Don't worry, I'm right here.
It's the Shogun? You're back. Please, we beg you. You have to help us. You have to save Inazuma. Only the glow of your supreme lightning can dispel this terrible darkness. Please, or the whole of Inazuma will be reduced to a hunting ground for the beasts.
Calm down. The war you speak of is over.
Over? But what do you mean? Shogun?
Look around you. The grass grows green and lush, and a soft breeze blows. This is Inazuma at peace, as you will no doubt remember. There are no monsters, nor is there anything else here that could threaten your life.
What? But how? Just moments ago, they were everywhere. I saw them tear my comrade to shreds with my own eyes.
Hey, calm down. Everything's fine now.
Huh. I think I understand. Almighty Shogun, you saved Inazuma. Yes, we were right to place our trust in the Almighty Shogun. As long as the Shogun is with us, Inazuma will last for an eternity. Thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you, thank you.
What's wrong with him?
He's disappearing?
He's gone.
Paimon can't even begin to understand what that was all about. But somehow, Paimon feels all
If I am not mistaken, what we just saw was a samurai's memory that was buried in the land. The sacred sakura can absorb and purify the filth in the ley lines. After the Rift Hounds attacked, some of this filth leaked out through the cracks in the trunk and formed a physical entity. An entity formed with strong filth would be highly aggressive. But when purified, it presents in the form of a memory. Purified filth quickly dissipates and will be absorbed by the ley lines shortly afterwards. In other words, it cannot exist for too long.
The same thing happened to Dusty Mane.
The ones that died are all appearing at this moment?
Yes. That soldier was one of the many thousands who made the ultimate sacrifice. What he was describing just now was precisely the disaster that happened in Inazuma 500 years ago.
You mentioned that the Shogun was absent.
Yes. Inazuma was facing many great crises at that time. Some were local in origin, while others came from the now fallen kingdom of Kanria. The disaster in Inazuma caused me great concern. I felt that I had to step in before it was too late, otherwise it would spread to all of Tevat. But my friend, Kitsune Saiku, reassured me that I had nothing to worry about. She would shoulder the responsibility of protecting Inazuma and mobilize all forces at her disposal to combat the threat. I could tell that, although neither of us acknowledged it, we both knew that the road ahead would likely end in tragedy.
So, Inazuma was attacked at the same time as when the disaster happened in Kanria?
Indeed. Countless monsters suddenly appeared throughout all of Inazuma. In the end, Kitsune Saigu sacrificed her life to protect the people. I never had the chance to see her one last time. But I would like to believe that she kept her promise to me until the very last. But even then, Inazuma was left more devastated than we could have ever imagined. Those terrible tragedies left great wounds that are still felt to this day, both on the land itself
I forgot how sad
and
this
in my
was.
heart.
Hey.
Yes. For the longest time, I couldn't bring myself to face the pain of that loss. All my martial might was in vain. Though I could conquer Tatarigami and vanquish monsters, I was helpless against the ravages of time, powerless to keep the ones I cherished alive. But after my clash with human ambition, I thought long and hard. Now I realize I cannot fixate on the past forever.
You're no longer stuck in the past?
When I traveled around Inazuma with you, I caught a glimpse of how the nation has progressed over the centuries. A glimpse of human potential. Everything far exceeded my expectations. Moving forward inevitably invites further loss, but also new encounters. Just think of that soldier. Despite all the losses he had experienced, he still chose to keep fighting for the sake of moving forward. All those who sacrificed themselves back then gave their lives fighting for a future. But perhaps the future they were hoping for is not the eternity that I once strove for.
That's what being human is about.
As Inazuma's god, it is high time I honored their wishes. Warriors of the past, who spilled your blood on this land. Your noble souls now rest in this earth. I will never forget you, and all that you did for Inazuma.
He's taking all this pretty hard.
Come on. Let's keep investigating the damage to the sacred Sakura. Shine down!
Give me the Sakura bloom, though. And also only iron chunks, because hello, iron. Love ya to pieces. There it is. Wait. Boom. Mine now. Hello? I'm here. Oh, I'm
There are a
there.
load of Rift Hounds here too.
Leave them to me.
Okay, bad. I will. If you want them to be yours, I will leave you
There
to
is
it.
no escape.
Oh, Jesus, I will actually leave you to it. Oh, I thought I still had my girly pop. I didn't realize we don't have girly pop.
Shine down.
I thought we still had girly pop. What do you mean we don't have girly pop? Oh, there we go. Here we go.
Something seems wrong with A.
Oh.
Why would you ask that?
Well, usually you'd pull out your sword and swish! Vaporize them all in one go, no?
You are unduly concerned. I'm simply conserving my energy. Although I have some understanding of the situation already, it could take an unexpected turn at any time. I must be prepared for anything. If there are more formidable monsters lying in wait in this area, I must make sure I have the strength to face them.
Ah, makes sense! Spoken like a seasoned shogun. The roots seem pretty badly damaged this time. We definitely need to tell the Yashiro Commission about this. Hey, the same light is leaking out again.
Is it the same situation as before? It seems to be.
Furuyama? Is that you?
Almighty Shogun, what brings you back so soon? I thought you were off fighting a battle in a distant land.
Fighting a battle in a distant land? Sounds like this guy's talking about 500 years ago, too.
Allow me to introduce Furuyama. He is a tea master and a member of my retinue. Though blind, Furuyama is unparalleled in his ability to appraise tea. He brews some of the very finest tea in all of Inazuma.
Your Excellency, you shower me with praise undeserved. I have simply had the good fortune to be in Your Excellency's presence long enough to become acquainted with all the skills that are required of me. It sounds like the Almighty Shogun has brought a guest. I'm afraid I'm unable to serve you any respectable refreshments on account of the current situation, but please, sit and rest. After all, it's quite a mess out there.
What should we do?
Let's go along with what he says.
Yeah. Sheesh. There's monsters everywhere out there. It's pitch black and loads of people have been injured.
I see. So, they have fought their way this far already. Most of the residents in this neighborhood have already escaped. They wanted to take me with them, but it seemed rather pointless to me. So, I decided to stay. And now the Almighty Shogun is here, I have even less reason to run away. Imagine if this was something that even the Almighty Shogun was powerless to resolve. Where could I possibly run to then? People flee out of a desire to live on, and the desire to live on stems from a feeling of having unfinished business in life. But me, I have no such thoughts, and I have no regrets. The almighty Shogun often speaks to me about her dreams over tea. Just listening to her stories, I've been blind for many years, but her vivid descriptions took me on a splendid journey to all the most beautiful places in Inazuma. Over time, I've come to understand her mindset. Quite the romantic at heart, a true dreamer. One thing she always says is, good things don't last forever. Everything changes, fades, disappears completely over the passage of time. And so, people must make the most of the life they have, seize the chance to enjoy it while it lasts, and have no regrets in the end. So you see, as bleak as things may be now, I have experienced countless wonderful things in life, and have no reason not to be satisfied.
Perhaps you are right.
It won't be long now before I have to say goodbye to the almighty Shogun for the last time. What a pity. I'll never get to see what Inazuma looks like after the almighty Shogun rebuilds it anew. But I suppose it doesn't matter. Everyone says that Inazuma has turned dark now. But to me, it went dark a long time ago. Once this catastrophe is over, life is sure to spring forth anew. But even if I survived until then, I'd probably be a hopelessly befuddled old so-and-so by then.
I regret this.
So, never mind, eh? Oh, goodness me. Speaking of befuddled, look at me rambling away to my heart's content and forgetting to serve the tea. The almighty Shogun comes to visit and I don't have the tea ready. A truly egregious loss of decorum.
It's okay.
One moment, I'll just... Where in the world is the tea set? I hope the others didn't smash it to smithereens in their hasty departure.
Can't see a tea set anywhere around here.
Really? But it's always been right by my side. I couldn't possibly have my guests fetch it themselves. That would be most discourteous indeed.
Don't worry about it. Take a rest. We'll be back right away.
Almighty Shogun, you're not going too, are you? No. Your humble servant implores you, not with the war raging outside.
This place is complicated. It's quite unlike the tea house in your memories. Leave it to us.
But, well, okay. I never thought I'd see the day that I need the almighty Shogun to personally collect my tea set for me.
It's okay. We
I can't decide whether it's a final regret
any day of the week
or a final stroke of good fortune.
Where should we go to find a tea set? Having a cup of tea isn't exactly the most urgent thing to do right now, but at the same time, this lovely old man from 500 years ago has been through so much, and it makes Paimon so sad.
I'm also feeling very nostalgic for his tea.
Oh, why don't we go to the Kamisato estate? There'll definitely be a tea set we can borrow there.
Okay. Bet. Let's go. Jeez, we're so far. It's so sad. I forgot how sad it was.
It's the Traveler. And the almighty Shogun. How might I be of assistance, Your Excellency?
I wish to borrow a tea set from the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, sure. I'll fetch that for you right away. Please step into the courtyard and have a rest, Almighty Shogun. Oh, and I'll inform my lord about your visit immediately. And the tea set. I'll bring that here as soon as it's ready.
Be at ease.
Perfect.
I'm not here to see Commissioner Kamisato. Actually, I'd prefer to spend this time chatting with the traveler. Please, fetch the tea set at your convenience.
No. I am your humble servant. I daren't think of my own convenience when the Almighty Shogun graces me with her presence. I'll deal with it right away.
Well, it's not often we have the chance to chat.
No.
I'm sure you must have a lot of questions.
Right. Paimon wanted to ask that too. The Almighty Shogun that he described didn't sound anything like you at all.
I seldom had the time to drink tea. Any free time I had was spent practicing martial arts. So, in the vast majority of cases, the one he made tea for was the former Electro Archon, who was also my sister, Raiden Makoto. He may well have had an inkling about there being two Raiden Shoguns, but he always acted as if he was completely unaware of it. The philosophy of life that he shared with us just now, that was Makoto's view on reality. She always saw things that way.
You and Makoto had pretty different views, huh?
Indeed we did. It was the biggest difference between us. In her eyes, the most precious things in this world were dreams. The yearning for a better future held by living beings.
Dreams. Or, in other words, ambition.
They are similar, but not identical. When you came charging into the plane of Euthymia, I saw human aspirations light up the sky far above in the form of countless stars. This somewhat shook me. Now, it seems like she was right. While I took the wayward path.
Wow. There sure was a lot going on beneath the surface.
Makoto saw a bigger picture than I did. In her view, a dream is more imaginary, more abstract than an ambition. An ambition is a yearning for something material, or a concrete outcome. It is finite in nature, and will be replaced by a new ambition in due course. Makoto was more concerned with the force that drives humans to constantly generate new ambitions in the first place. It is something innate, rooted in instinct. In other words, it is something eternal.
That's, quite a lot to take in.
To put it simply, Makoto wasn't concerned about outcomes. I didn't understand at the time. How can we say that we are maintaining eternity when things are constantly moving forward and evolving? I suppose what it comes down to is the definition of eternity she set out with.
Seems more in line with how humans view the world.
Yes, it does. I always thought that she must have grasped some elusive, arcane wisdom to arrive at the conclusions she did. But in the last analysis, Makoto's philosophy was, on the surface at least, an elegantly simple one. Notwithstanding that it was also the more prudent choice, based on a more mature, far-sighted outlook.
Do you feel you're starting to understand her better now?
You have already witnessed my previous views on eternity. But now, I no longer cling to what was lost. I suppose that means our differences have been reconciled.
Almighty Shogun, I found a tea set. This one in particular should be fit for your Excellency's use.
It's quite beautiful. Thank you.
You are too kind. A humble servant such as I does not deserve the gratitude of the Almighty Shogun.
It's all good, sir. She's actually pretty chill.
Let us return. We ought not keep Furuyama waiting too long.
No, we shouldn't. We gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta blast.
Rev the engines!
See you later. See you later.
Incinerate!
Boom. Grab those. Do one of these. Gotta zoom. Wait, there's a chest here. Ah! Uh-oh.
Burn it down! Full throttle!
Uh-oh. And bunk. Oh, that missed. And then Benny. Oh wait, we already charged Benny's ult. I was like, Benny charges ult.
I'm an expert.
Never mind. It's already charged.
Let's get down to business. How's this?
Inazuma shines eternal!
I mean, we did 15,000. That's not too bad.
Take them. I have no need.
I'm actually quite proud of that. That's not that bad. I'm proud of that number. Uh-oh. Where is he?
Hey, where'd he go? He wouldn't have gone looking for a tea set himself, would he?
Didn't put it past him.
Or perhaps the ley lines did not have the power to sustain him for very long, as was the case with the memory we saw earlier.
So we won't get to drink his tea? We didn't even have a chance to say goodbye.
Come on.
The information held in the ley lines is complex and disorderly. The fact that we were able to meet him to begin with was a miracle of fate.
Mm-hmm. Cheer up, Paimon. Let's make our own tea.
This chance won't come often, and we do have a tea set. Perhaps I should try my hand at making us a pot of tea. I've watched Furuyama brew tea on many occasions. I doubt I should have any major problems doing it myself. The tea is ready. Please give it a try. So many thoughts were racing through my head as I was brewing it. I'm not sure how to explain it.
You don't need to. I understand.
You're right. But the things we've seen today have brought back many memories for me. I've been reminded of many people, too. Kitsune Saigu, Makoto, and all the other friends who I watched pass even further back. Back at the Yashiro Commission, I kept the conversation reasonably lighthearted. But now, I'd like to broach a heavier topic, if I may.
Of course
the
you can.
Of 500 years ago not only robbed me of my friend, Kitsune Saigu, they also took Makoto away from me, for good.
She died in that disaster too?
Yes. She went to Conria alone, without telling me. Unlike me, Makoto was no martial artist. Whenever similar crises had arisen in the past, I was always the one to face them in her stead. But this time, the circumstances were so grave that Makoto had no choice but to leave me behind. Or perhaps it was more that she went ahead of me, put herself in front of me, so that I would remain hidden. In any case, by the time I realized what was happening, yes, it was too late. I arrived only in time to hear her dying breath. She had already lapsed into unconsciousness by that point, so all I could do was enter into her mind.
Oh no.
As far as you're concerned, it would be somewhere similar to the plane of Euthymia. It was there that we bid each other a final farewell.
Oh.
I cried bitterly.
The girly paw.
Even in those final moments, I couldn't understand her actions. Why did she go to Conria first, and not I? Why did she keep me in the dark about it? Was it to shield me? It was there and then that I resolved to pursue eternity. As a testament to that decision, I saved her realm of consciousness just before it collapsed completely, and brought it back to Inazuma.
That's quite a story.
When I returned to Inazuma, I was shocked to find that a great sakura tree had appeared on Mount Yogo. The tree that you know as the sacred sakura. That's exactly what everyone back then told me as well. That it had existed since time immemorial. They were so matter-of-fact about it, and couldn't at all understand what I was so surprised about. No one questioned it. And yet, its presence contrasted so starkly with the area as I remembered it.
Oh, baby girl.
It seemed as if I was the only one to have noticed it appear suddenly out of thin air. In the end, I simply had to accept that it was a miraculous effect of Makoto's consciousness. With the help of the sacred Sakura's power, I was finally able to overcome the monsters and quell the disaster in Inazuma.
This is all really hard to understand. Kinda beyond Paimon's level.
Yes. She had such a great love for this land, and for its people. In this respect, I still do not compare to her. I once told myself that I would never speak of these events again. Facing the fact that she is gone is unbearably painful. But even the tea that is most bitter to the tongue, once swallowed, leaves some sweetness in the throat. And it's time I came to terms with it all.
Seems like you've done a lot of thinking about this already.
While we're on the topic, since you experienced that battle in person...
Have you seen my brother?
I had heard that you were looking for your family. You mean to say that he was somehow involved in the Conria disaster?
Based on what we've learned so far, it seems so, yeah.
I'm sorry. I wasn't there for the whole thing. By the time I arrived, the worst of the fighting was already over. And also, my mind was consumed entirely with the plight of Inazuma, and the fate of those closest to me. So, I am afraid I can't help you.
Oh, well, that's a shame. But it can't be helped, I guess. Boy, both of you have experienced great tragedy.
Yeah,
With this last cup of tea, let us honor the Tea Master's memory. Thank you, Destiny, for giving us the chance to meet again.
We should go. Let's keep following the traces.
Very well. Based on my investigation so far, I believe this next pack of monsters should be the last.
Teacup. Wait, I need a bow. I need a bow. A Roron!
Where to?
Wait, a Roron? Over here. Over here, a Roron. Boom. No, not boom. Not boom. 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 And then bonk. Bonk. Wait. Bonk. Bonk. One. One. Uh-oh. Bonk. Bonk. One. Wait, shit, no. That was right. Uh-oh. One. Two. And then... One. Two. No, wait, one. And do this. And then do this. And then do one. Two. One. Shoot. No. One. Two. 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 Shit. One. One. And then one. There we go.
Your passion for treasure
Jeez,
hunting
that
is
took so
turning me free.
long. Then this is active now. I don't know what happened. Anyway, Kajina back. Let's go get Kajina back. She's more leveled.
Oh, yay!
And important. Okay. Here. And we run here. We go here. And we go... And we do this because we want the magical crystal chunk. I am nothing if not a rocks lover. So, we're gonna take our magical crystal chunk. Let's go. There. Hello, I'm here. And then we run over this way. Wait. Mine 10 items. Continue the pursuit. There's a little smear. And we get over here. I see that.
Once
We'll come
again,
here too.
please leave them to me.
Okay, Beth.
Hey, are you sure you're all right? You're scaring us.
Fear not. Fighting is what I do best.
Yeah, but it doesn't have to be. Oh, bye, Paimon. I love that they start us off with 0 energy. And you've got ridiculously low energy recharge.
Illusion shattered.
Burst. DPS. You know, your burst is where you get the most damage. So of course, don't give us the burst.
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
Hey, you're not fine. You are not fine.
Illusion shattered.
Stop pretending to be fine when you're not. Please and thank you. Okay, wait. Oh, I can't grab that. Okay.
Now you shall
Boom.
perish.
Okay, so my burst was
no
doing more
escape.
damage than this burst.
Maybe you should leave this one to us.
Yeah. Yeah. You don't look too good. You don't
My
look too good, girly
apologies.
pop.
Don't worry about it. Just take a breather and get your strength back. We'll deal with the monsters.
Yeah, we got this. Don't worry about it.
Look, that's the same light again.
Time for another trip down memory lane.
Where am I? Who are you? Almighty Shogun, you're here too! Are you injured, Your Excellency?
I'm quite all right. Just feeling a little stiff.
We, the Shogunate Samurai, will defend the Shogun until the very end.
Come on, men. They're coming back for more. Let's get them.
Don't! It's too dangerous.
Danger is our duty, ma'am. If we were the kinds to shy away from danger, we never would have taken up arms to begin with.
No need to worry, Almighty Shogun. When the situation looks bleak, we will draw on the power granted to us by the gods.
Is that a vision?
It certainly is. I know the gods are omnipotent, and their willingness to grant their power to humans means they have high expectations for us. If the Almighty Shogun is in trouble, now of all times is the moment for us to honor that.
So that's how samurai of that era understood visions, huh?
Unwavering commitment to resistance.
Nobody knew where Your Excellency had gone, and we were starting to despair. But now we've found you. You're right here with us. Just the sight of you appearing before us once more has reignited the hope in our hearts. This hope is the light that will guide us out from the darkness.
Everyone, on me!
We'll help too!
Huh? Affirmative, but watch your backs.
Protect the Almighty Shogun!
Easy. Not a problem. You know, she's right here helping too.
Let's let wrath from the skies!
There we go. Protected.
It seems like their attacks are finally over.
I've never fought so fiercely before.
Thank you all.
Are you okay? Maybe you should keep resting.
I'm fine. I feel much better already.
You fought phenomenally. It was truly awe-inspiring. the monsters will definitely come back. And when they do, it'll be more than a few Rift Hounds this time.
Definitely.
Quickly, escort Her Excellency back to Inazuma City, and regroup with the General's forces as soon as possible.
When everyone sees the almighty Shogun safely returning, their spirits will be lifted.
Well, what are you guys gonna do?
We will stay here and guard against the monsters' advance. We cannot afford to let them get any further. We are brothers in arms. As long as we stick together, we can face any number of monsters that come our way.
Just leave it to us. Fighting is what we do best. But the almighty Shogun is the only one of us with the power to change the present state of affairs. Only Her Excellency can turn back the tide of despair and lead us onward into the future. No matter what kind of threat faces Inazuma, we will always place our faith in the almighty Shogun.
Oh. Thank you all very much. I promise you that I will create a bright future for Inazuma. I should not have left it this late to make this promise. But from this moment forth, know that I shall be true to my word.
Don't worry, Your Excellency. We will never doubt your word as long as we live. With you leading us, we will claim back everything that Inazuma has lost.
Glory to the Shogun! Glory to the Shogun!
So sad.
They're gone.
This is so sad. Promise to them or a promise to yourself?
It was both. The people's sacrifice has always caused me immense pain. But in dwelling on the tragedy, I overlooked their splendor. The grief blinded me to how brightly they shone in their final moments. The result being that in the centuries since their sacrifice, I have dishonored their will. You could take the view that whatever I say to them is meaningless, because they are but disembodied memories held in the ley lines. But even so, they are due a resolution. I owe it to them, and to all the people who have placed their faith in me to date.
Well, Paimon thinks that even if it's a few hundred years later, you're doing right by them now, and that's what counts.
Thank you for your comforting words. But this is my basic duty as Inazuma's Archon, and I have neglected it for far too long. I used to think just like that samurai, that I was first and foremost a warrior, and my only duty was to face whatever challenge came my way. But what Inazuma needs more than a warrior is someone like Makoto. Even though I am utterly unlike Makoto, and can never become the person she was, I still need to do the things that she would have done. Yes, they are. They are strong and resilient, and have much to be proud of. As the Raiden Shogun they revere, I should not be the one to hold them back.
Well said. Sounds to Paimon like you figured things out.
Change will come to Inazuma, and with it, new possibilities. This will take time, but eventually, the future will bring healing to the scars of the past. No matter how long it takes, I am committed to bringing this to fruition. This is my promise. Now that we've dealt with the Rift Hounds, this matter is halfway resolved. It does not appear that the threat will escalate for the time being. I will leave the Tenryo and Yashiro commissions to handle the follow-up work, such as investigating the origins of this incident and tending to the root system.
Alrighty then, let's move on. It looks calm on
Let's
the outside.
keep going.
Paimon bets her emotions must be all over the place right now, huh? She seems to have changed a lot since we last met her. Huh? What's wrong, eh? Come on, keep up.
Eh?
What's going on? Are you feeling unwell again?
My body. I can't move it. It looks like the situation is more serious than I thought.
We should get you back to the city.
No need. She is calling me. The time has come. Can you help me walk?
Of course.
I need to go to the cave below the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Of course.
Why? What's in there?
A battleground. One where I shall sever ties with the past and take the first steps into the future.
Oh, in silence, hopes we share. Wait, no, there's an Oculus in here.
Rev the engines!
Grab that. Head on. Out but up, right?
Full throttle!
Oh, not up there. I think it's out but up. Uh-oh. Kachina! Oh, Kachina!
Let's go, Twirly!
Thanks, Kachina. Love you. Mwah. I love Kachina. That's my baby girl. Should be up here. And we hope in the light of truth. Oh. There we are. Climb up this tree. Uh-oh. Climb up this tree. Okay, there we go. And then we'll teleport up here. And then we'll teleport down. We'll fly down, not teleport down. What am I saying? We will fly down.
Illusion shattered.
Grab that Sakura balloon. And then we'll float ourselves down here. Yeah, our girly pop. Our amethyst lamps. And then there's not an
We're
Oculus up
finally
there?
here. The entrance should be nearby.
But there it is. It just appeared.
Whoa! Where'd the Torii Gate come from?
It's getting worse again. But it's fine. I'm about to put an end to it all. This is a place I once sealed off with my own hands. The entrance to Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness. It looks like she will no longer allow me to do
Oh?
with this body as I please.
Huh? What are you talking about? And who is she? Makoto?
Girly pop?
Follow me.
Where are we
Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on.
We're finally...
We're gonna speed through that. All in all...
Whoa! Where'd that Torii gate come from?
Internet
This is the
problems haven't
place
been as bad.
I once sealed off with my own...
Huh? What are you talking about? And who is... Where are we
They haven't been as bad.
Paimon's dizzy. Where did we get sucked into this time? Whoa. This place...
It does look a lot like the plane of Euphemia.
Look! Look over there! It's another A!
We meet again, traveler. This body is an assistant to the one
Shogun.
within, but it is also the guardian of the rules. Should the one within wish to stray from the rules, this body shall stand in her way.
Wait! Paimon knows that voice! Is that... the puppet?
You have wandered the realm in my body, and you appear to have grasped the true essence of eternity. You believe your present self has greater certainty than your former self. Thus, you believe your present self is correct, don't you? But have you really been enlightened with new ideas? Or have you been degraded by irreversible erosion? I'm here to show you my answer. We are both warriors, and the dialogue we must now have shall be conducted by the blade alone.
Wait! The atmosphere in here just took a turn for the worse! Are you alright now?
The discomfort I was experiencing earlier was caused by the Shogun rejecting my continued use of her body. As she indicates, once I started entertaining the idea of change, I became hostile in her eyes. But inside a realm of consciousness, I exist independently of her. She cannot affect me in this way. Though she is a puppet, the Shogun has her own consciousness too. When necessary, she appears here to confront me.
Her system to safeguard against modifications to eternity.
Paimon gets that everyone has their internal battles and stuff, but not like this! It's a bit extreme! Hey, showdown with the Shogun? Never thought we'd see that day!
The rules I set for the Shogun are... No. The Shogun herself is the manifestation of my past ideals. The very foundation stone of eternity. It shall not be easily swayed. I would not try to change her if it wasn't necessary.
Isn't there any other way? Can't you talk it through or something?
Isn't someone who leaves herself an escape route.
They both just want the best for Inazuma.
My form is a symbol of supreme majesty, in which has been vested power over all the realm. It is the cohesive embodiment of all that constitutes the Raiden Shogun. It inherits A's pain, the pain of inevitable loss that comes as she moves forward. So too does it inherit her determination to reach eternity. Every action undertaken is for the sake of resisting erosion. Determination, courage, love, hatred,
All of these will be degraded and distorted by the incessant flow of time. Only rules shall remain constant for eternity. Those were my thoughts when I created you. Now, they are towering obstacles that I have no choice but to overcome. You wish to make yourself my enemy? I am your past, the everlasting law, the guardian of eternity. And I am she who promised a dream to her subjects. Raiden A. In the end, even the proud and mighty Oni Maiden was cut down and disgraced. Though your blade has been cleansed of her blood and filth, never shall it shine as brightly as it once did.
Eek!
Pathetic. Weak.
I'm not
Inazuma
pathetic,
shines
I'm
eternal.
not weak.
Illusion shattered. The
missed.
eye sweeps the lands. Shattered. There is no escape. The kitsune sakura blossoms that once filled the skies fell to the ground as pitch black rain. As long as the ley lines flow, the relentless erosion of time will never stop.
She's completely recovered?
No escape. This world, a fleeting shadow. Pathetic. Weak. Pathetic. Now you shall perish! The divine lightning that envelops all of Inazuma will fade silently into the clouds. There shall never be another. Never. For the rest of time. Stillness transcending. Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
Okay, that keeps missing. Why does it keep missing? How many times do I have to do this?
Weak.
How long?
Crumbles.
There we go.
Have you finally defeated her?
It appears your martial prowess has not dulled. But how long can your will remain strong? In this realm of consciousness, her existence is tenacious
She should not
indeed.
be.
She was built to resist erosion. Her will is stronger than any other living beings, including you and me.
That's not good.
Does that mean this is gonna be a never-ending battle?
Maybe. But I have to prove to her that my present will is no product of erosion. The future I shall forge will be a grand undertaking, one that will be resistant to erosion. If I don't do this, the Shogun's rules can never change, and Inazuma can never move forward. This is my duty. No matter how long this battle may last, months, years, centuries, and no matter how many times we must fight, I will defeat her.
What will happen to Inazuma in the meantime?
500 years ago, humanity proved their strength in battle. Here in the present, they rely on their ambition to challenge wayward practices, tear them out like the diseased wood of an old sakura tree, so that new, healthy branches might spring to life in their place. It is about time that I learned to trust them.
You got this.
I understand that. But if the dreams of which Makoto spoke are true eternity, a short moment for which the Shogun does not exist is nothing to fear.
I fight for the everlasting future of Inazuma. However long the battle may last, it is but a drop in the ocean of eternity. I vow to the subjects of Inazuma that I shall one day return. This is my oath. Please, be my witness. During my absence, I place everything in Miko's hands.
But this means that...
Pass on my words.
Okay.
Looks like we got kicked out. Oh, what do we do? Are we really just gonna leave A and the Shogun to keep on duking it out in there forever? She was making sense, and maybe this is the only way to change the Shogun's rules, but still... Right? Also, A can be pretty stubborn at times, and has a history of rushing into difficult situations. What if she gets too obsessed with winning, and she forgets why she's there in the first place? It could happen, and then she might never leave again.
We're not about to leave her just yet.
We should help her out, like we did last time. The quicker she gets through this, the better.
We're not leaving her alone.
Is there any way we can cut down how long she needs to spend in there? Or, you know, help her win the fight? Well, whatever. We can't let anything bad happen to A while she's in there. Oh, but we also can't get in there anymore.
We're working on it.
Well, first things first. We gotta find a way back in. Oh, come on, brain juice. Don't feel Paimon now. Okay, maybe if we both ram into it at the same time really, really hard. Oh,
We need to talk to Miko.
Paimon nearly forgot about her. Who knows if she really understands these consciousness realm playing thingies more than we do, but there's no one else we can turn to. All right, up the mountain we...
I agree, though. All this walk-in business. Oof. Miko, come help your girlfriend, please.
Someone's not in the best of moods. Let me guess. You're all tangled up in another situation and you need to unravel it for you. I hope you realize how lucky you are. If it was anyone else, I don't think I'd have the patience to keep greeting them with a smile after the first few times.
But you're always smiling.
That was a figure of speech, do you understand? Nitpicking my turns of phrase. The sheer audacity.
Paimon, get to the point.
Oh, yeah. Something really big's happened. It's A.
Oh, okay, I see. So, A's decided to palm Inazuma off on the humans, while she goes off on her own to fight a fierce battle that doesn't even have an end date. Impossibly stubborn. Jumps straight to the most extreme course of action imaginable. Presumes her sheer will can see her through, despite a near impossible goal that requires nothing short of the very peak of her abilities. Yes, that sounds like A all right. You know as well as I do that she's always been like this. Why start fretting about it now?
School is more serious than anything up
Rushed
till now.
into it without thinking. Well put. Oh, she acts like such a child sometimes. So you seem to be under the impression that I am able to offer some sort of help? Who gave you that idea?
Is she playing dumb? She's doing this on purpose, for sure.
Uh-huh. You're learning, little one. But really, the truth of the matter is that I don't know much more about Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness than you do. All I know is that it's the foundation of the sacred Sakura, and from what I've heard, it's a little different from A's plane of euthymia.
Because Raiden Makoto is no longer alive?
Not just because of that. The nature of the space itself is different in some way. But I can only speculate. You're the ones who have actually been there, so you tell me. What was it like?
I didn't notice any differences.
Anyway, we needn't worry about the details too much. It'll just be a little difficult to explain things later on, that's all. First things first. Follow me to the entrance.
Okay. Okay. Ah, we have more keys. Hold. Oh, I don't have any more unlocked. I have to do Coco? Okay. Hi, Sacred Sakura. Ooh. No, we could donate to the Sacred Sakura. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I want to donate to the tree, please. Let me donate to my tree. Let me donate to my tree. Whee! Please, I beg. Thank you. And then, you know what I'm gonna get next time I donate? 2 standard fates. Classic. Everything you ever want. Well, actually would love some intertwined fates, but whatever. It's fine. It's fine.
Now then, I always have my ways. It's just a question of how crafty I need to be. To the outsider, the realm of consciousness is a very abstract concept. Luckily, I'm A's familiar, so I can sense her rough whereabouts. In other words, even though I can't pinpoint the exact spatial location of this realm, I can still send you to where A is.
So, it's abstract, but has a location, but you don't know where it is, but you can still send us there. What?
Yes, no need to try and understand it. Let me put this simply. Right now, she is surrounded by chaos. Everything is turbulent and disordered. If you try to force your way in, you could be swept away by a giant wave that sets you down in an unknown corner of space-time. This is precisely why when entering the plane of euthymia, it's much safer if you place your consciousness in a physical object first.
What?
I see.
Alright, well, Paimon's staying here then. You two can go in.
You're not gonna abandon me,
Suit
are you?
yourself. Worst case scenario, all we stand to lose is A. So what's the big deal?
Paimon's had it up to here with both of you! Oh, fine! Paimon's coming too.
Oh, well, if you're quite sure, then of course. Now, I shall send you on your way. I say.
What is it?
Oh, nothing. It just seems extraordinarily chaotic, that's all. My suspicions have been confirmed. By the way, remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only a strong enough will can prevent you from being swallowed by the giant waves of abstract space. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination. Well then, the door's open. Hop on in. I'll stay outside and provide what stability I can. I'll be ready to respond if anything happens. I'm placing my god in your capable hands. For my sake and for Inazuma's, please. Bring her back.
Miko, you better know what you're doing!
That's
We
enough
will
chatter.
not fail.
Get to work.
Mm-hmm.
Remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
I forgot how cool this was. I forgot how cool this was.
Huh? How can this be? You have returned. But how were you able to get back in? And how come you have not changed at all in all these years?
All these
this
years?
This is a
What?
duel to remember. It is as if we have returned to the moment when the laws of eternity were first established. Your will
That looks
today
like
is as
glitter.
strong as it was back then. Over countless battles, not once have you lost, and never have you shown the slightest hesitation. Had I made all enemies of eternity stand
Like
against
engulfing
you,
lightning? Sure.
you still
This looks
would
a
not
bit
have
like
wavered.
Miss Splitter.
For your firm commitment to enforcing the rules, you have my admiration too. You bring honor to the title of Guardian of Eternity. Now these two return once more to this space. An inevitability of fate, perhaps. Then, let this be our final duel. The conclusion to that which began 500 years ago.
You've been fighting
Final
for
duel?
500 years?
So you're finally willing to... Stand back, traveler.
Are you gonna put an end to all this?
I'm going to be the start of something new.
Yes, you are, girly pop.
The time our duels took to fight was long enough to witness the rise and fall of nations. The energy they consumed, great enough to vaporize the oceans and turn day into night. And the will they demanded, sufficient to penetrate minds and crush dreams. Yet, you have endured. I will endure forever.
Uh-oh.
Illusion shattered. Ha!
Hold, we're in her ultimate state.
Inferior.
We're just constantly in her ultimate state, aren't we?
Shine down. Perish.
Yeah. It looks like it.
There is no escape.
Rise with the sun!
Hell yeah. She is in
This
her ult
is the
state.
You have won. I believed you were incapable of transcending the past. But it seems my belief was baseless, and I underestimated your spirit. But a will that cannot be eroded has no way to embrace the future. You need not worry about the future. And you aren't alone. I know your power more than anyone else. Had I relied upon my strength alone, I would have lost this duel for sure. Yet, my reason for fighting redefined my martial prowess and redrew my limits. I now carry the gaze of the myriad of expectant eyes that look to the light in the heavens. And whenever I think of this, I feel something stirring within Muso Ishin. The blade that I inherited from Makoto seems to be trying to guide me. to encourage me. I noticed it also. Just now in the heat of battle, it seemed to unleash a new and unfamiliar power. This power is beyond the limits of my understanding. This blade belonged to Makoto. Perhaps it can only respond to me with its full power when I truly understand and believe in her. When I clasped Muso Ishin in my hands, I had the feeling that she was by my side once again. It was at once a familiar feeling and a strange one. Makoto barely wielded a blade in her life, and yet her blade brings me closer to her. You have my approval. Your present will is not the product of erosion. I shall no longer stop you from attempting to modify the rules. From this day forth, this body will remain your assistant. I won't design any more rules that can never be changed. You used to represent my past, but from today onward, you are me. Makoto never saw me as a fearless weapon. Likewise, I should not regard you as a mere tool. You truly have changed. I suppose this is what humans call growth. I understand. I shall become your shadow, just as you were once Makoto's shadow. The duties I perform will not change. But as a warrior, I look forward to the chance to fight like this again in the future. Do you say this because you have not yet reconciled yourself with your defeat? It was simply a new experience for me. One that is worth reliving.
Have you finished fighting then? Like, for real this time?
Please. Is Muso Ishin glowing?
Hello, A. And greetings, those who have come to bear witness.
Makoto!
I am Raiden Makoto, the previous Electro Archon, who failed in my duties and left you all to pick up the pieces. Makoto?
I mean, no, you didn't leave me to pick up the pieces, but...
You've come so far. I always knew you would make it here in the end. I left a faint fragment of my will in Muso Ishin, so that in the moment that you unleashed its full power, I too would be released. A convoluted way to reach you, but... well, you held such deeply entrenched views at the time that you wouldn't have listened to a word I said. There was no time to wait for you to have a change of heart. Please forgive me. All I could do was find some way to wait until you came to me. But... you never mentioned this to me. Everything happened so suddenly. I'm sorry. I've always felt terrible for having to entrust Inazuma to you all of a sudden. I should have been the one to impart these ideas to you, a little at a time, to dissuade you from your pursuit of stillness. Did you know what was about to happen in Conria? I had some sense of it. That place was not somewhere that any Archon could afford to ignore. In my present form, I can no longer perceive time. I don't know how long we have been separated before this reunion, and I don't know what Inazuma has experienced in the meantime. But I know that this must have been an extremely arduous journey for you. And I'm sure you must have wanted to shed tears many times along the way.
Right now.
Don't look down on me. See? You admit it. It was with this possibility in mind that I left a parting gift for you. Something to soothe Inazuma's pain. Here, take it. Before my last shred of consciousness fades away. But it is you who must take the most important step.
into a seed?
The miracle tree that blesses the people, in this moment new to the world and yet to be known. When to plant it, where it shall bloom. She who brings it into being must let her heart and dreams decide. Grant it life, eh? Is it really?
Hey.
Eternity extends time into infinity. Dreams illuminate each moment within. When both shine in unison, the sacred Sakura blooms from the darkness, finally free from the clutches of the heavenly principles. Now the nightmare has dissipated, and reality is made whole. The vision we both yearn for is still further ahead. My only regret is that I cannot witness Inazuma's future, nor can I walk this journey with you. Do you know, I am so happy right now, because my final wish has now come true. Your polearm once protected me from countless calamities. For this, I've always felt indebted to you. Though I could never repay you in full, this sacred Sakura will buy you some time until you are ready to awaken and embrace the new. What do you think? Did it do the trick? This time, it really is goodbye, eh? Goodbye, Makoto.
I don't like it here.
So the A of the present
don't
planted
like
the
it
sacred
here.
Sakura in the realm of consciousness, and it took root in the Inazuma of the past. No matter what you make of it, it's quite incredible.
Astaroth, what are you doing here?
All of this is thanks to Makoto's power. Her understanding of eternity is much more profound than mine.
Astaroth, what are you
Eternity
doing to us?
is a concept intimately connected with time. When you begin to touch on eternity, the concept of time becomes murky.
It really does. Astaroth, what are you doing?
A place where time is meaningless and cannot be understood with ordinary logic.
Oh.
So that was the turbulence I was sensing. Perhaps that is the reason why you were able to return precisely to this point in time without any problems. And yet, that sense of disorderliness has now completely disappeared.
I don't fully understand yet. But my intuition tells me that the reason for everything, it's that seed.
Well, I'm not convinced that it was Makoto's power
I forgot how
alone.
sad that was.
I know what you mean. Perhaps a higher power really was involved in all of this. But whatever the explanation, her solution is what saved us all. Without the sacred Sakura, Inazuma would likely have been completely swallowed up centuries ago by that disaster and the filth.
I know you've always perceived there was something special about the sacred Sakura, but to me, it has always been there. You've tried in the past to prove to me that there's a connection between the sacred Sakura and Makoto's consciousness, but unfortunately, you never did persuade me, did you?
No, but I understand why now. It was because the sacred Sakura hadn't even been planted then.
But don't you think that tree looked a lot different than how it does now?
The sacred Sakura is within my purview at the shrine, so obviously I get to prune it exactly how I like it.
Now we see who's pulling the strings.
I'm joking. That tree has been through a lot since it first sprouted. We have the loving care of Kitsune over the ages to thank for how it appears today. And obviously I played my part too. It's fair to say that very little time passed between the moment you came out of that realm and the moment you re-entered it. But in that same time, centuries of battling took place on the inside, did it not? Traveler, if I'm guessing correctly, you were repeating your wishes to yourself in your mind, weren't you?
Is that significant?
At that time, I could sense A's whereabouts, but I also sensed anomalies in the flow of time within that space. Suffice to say, time added a whole new dimension to our search. Simply establishing a location was not sufficient. Fortunately, your will was strong enough that the turbulence carried you to the moment in time most likely to be the intersection of all that you were wishing for. The flow of turbulence may well have been influenced by Makoto, but it took everyone's efforts combined to ultimately help A. So this time, it looks like thanks are due to you.
Does that mean it wasn't by chance that we ended up at the final duel? We were
Perhaps this
always
is what the
meant to
Shogun
be there
meant
to
by
witness what was going to happen?
inevitability of
I thought that the flow of time was the same on the inside and the outside. So it was a great shock to me when the traveler reappeared. My first thought was, has a great disaster befallen Inazuma? But it turned out you had come to rescue me. You came for my sake, to help me reach the best possible outcome. You too have my thanks. You have done much for me, and I will never forget it.
A, how are you feeling now?
My body has fully recovered, and the Shogun's will no longer fights against me.
Always thrilled to hear you're in good health. But I was really asking about your emotions. Have you managed to calm down? After all, you saw Makoto in there, didn't you?
I only heard her voice. I wouldn't say I saw her. I'll be fine. It brought a few things back, of course, but I've made my decision to move forward. I have to say, this has reminded me once again just how brilliant Makoto was. She predicted all the ways in which Inazuma's future could unfold, all the way back then. She even factored my immaturity into her plan. It's all thanks to her that Inazuma lived to see this day. I just planted a seed.
Yeah, it was thanks to everything you did that you got to see her again. That's amazing!
Final act might be a simple one, but getting there was the result of countless efforts coming together. Just because the cause and effect ended up a bit back to front doesn't mean you should undervalue the part you played.
Thank you.
Today, at long last, you and Inazuma finally emerge from the shadows cast by the events of centuries past. Makoto and you are Inazuma's past and future, and both are indispensable.
It's rare to hear such comforting words from you. I graciously accept them.
Oh, come on. You only think it's rare because you never used to listen to a word I say.
Makoto said the exact same thing!
Great minds think alike, hmm? I wonder, does that qualify me to, maybe, take the position of Shogun for a couple of days? Actually, no. Forget that. Far more trouble than it's worth.
We will have to end the frivolities there. There is much work to be done. The Shogun and I will closely review the Inazuma of today to find out where things currently stand. Then, we will give careful consideration to the future. After that, I will abolish the Sakoku decree.
Really?
Let's go!
That's huge news!
I am no longer pursuing an eternity defined by stasis. In which case, there is no further need to keep the nation under lock and key. I don't doubt that many challenges lie ahead for Inazuma. I'm looking forward to it.
Baby girl.
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them. Abolishing the Sakoku decree has a myriad of implications. It would be folly to say
Why are
that it
both
will
of
be
them
all
staring at us?
positive, and there will be no negative repercussions. For example, I can foresee the outside world posing a threat to Inazuma's businesses. These are the issues
Why
that
are
I must
both of
work
them
to solve.
staring at us?
Hey, you're thinking about this all so conscientiously.
That's why.
I've only got as far as wondering whether I'll be able to sell entrance tickets to the Grand Narukami Shrine in the future.
Honestly, Miko. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
About the gaze of
Makoto's
gods.
gaze was always fixed on the people of Inazuma. I always assumed it was because that was her duty. But now, I see that hers was a gaze full of delight and hope. It was not just a duty, but a joy, too. She loved humanity very dearly.
If the people of the past deserve the gods' attention, then so do the people of the future.
Indeed. No longer will I ignore their passions and dreams. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma. To put it bluntly, it was constant torture, with no end in sight.
No.
Faced with an endless battle, I had to remain focused at all times.
Uh-oh.
Had my concentration lapsed for but a moment, the Shogun's blade would have taken my life. Safe to say, were it not for my previous experiences in combat, my skills would not have been up to the challenge. I would most certainly have been defeated. And through it all, you also had your part to play. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inaz. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I will be sure to remind the Tenryo and Yashiro commissions of their duties in this regard. It's not only the monsters that I am worried about. I'm concerned about what else might escape from the sacred Sakura.
That's a tough one, all right. There's plenty more besides memories held in the ley lines.
Since you clearly understand, perhaps you could think about making an effort too. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am
Miko said
prepared
she
for
was
them.
placing her god.
Yaimiko said nothing of the sort, and the traveler has some nerve making up spurious claims about her while she is still present. Some words are not to be passed on.
Well, what if I want to pass them
Trust
on
me,
to your girlfriend?
You don't want to know the cost of betraying me. Just think of the things I said
What if
to
I
you as
want to
our
pass it on
little
to your
secret.
girlfriend?
Understood.
What are you talking about?
Nothing.
Well, I suppose no big deal.
I suddenly want some fried tofu.
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma. But I am prepared for them.
I have no other questions. Almost 13 more. 13 more. Now, Yaimiko. Have to do an earlier chapter. Ganyu. And we have to do Coco. But we're not doing that right now. Hold on. Vicky. Thought so. We're not doing those right now because there is less than minutes.
Hup.
Less than 20 minutes until the special program. Oh.
It's
It's almost time. It's so almost time. Eek. I can't do theater. All right. And I'm made out of stone and I'm beyond help. Don't give your heart to me. Okay. I have the special program ready and waiting. We're gonna switch over to my main account right now. Oh, wait, hold. I need to log into Paz's account real quick. Gotta claim that welcome. Zoom. There we go. Okay, wait. I need to check the
Rev the engine.
Whee! Frost-bearing tree. For Paz. How close are we in the frost-bearing tree? 8 more. Okay. We're quickly gonna do Paz's frost-bearing tree stuff. The Crimson Wishes. I know word. Krai! What's my Lollipop doing here?
No more mistakes.
Okay, we'll do a quick little healing pop. Quick little heal. Uh-oh. You're not meant to be here.
Burn it down.
You're not meant to be here. There you go. Okay, you're gone. And then we can keep going down. We do this, we do this, we
Let the world collide!
these, one of these, a bonk. There we go. Quickly do that, and then we'll get back on the motorbike. Head up here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hip.
Oopsies daisies.
Full throttle.
There's still one alive? Where? Ah, down there. Haha, found you. Found you. No thank you. I just want to go down like that. Thank you very much.
The show
Alright,
begins.
Farina, walk on water. We can grab those. Back here. I said I was gonna do this, and then I forgot to do it yesterday.
Rev the engines.
Or more so, I was gonna do it before reset, so that I could just be like, hee, and then I forgot.
Rev the engines.
There it is. Collect 9 particles. We can do that. Boom. There's that one. And then this one's real easy, right on the teleport waypoint. Gotta love that. Oh, except it's up. Never mind, we don't love that. Bonk. No. Go here. And that. And Cryo crystal fly.
Try and stop me!
And then you're right here.
Full throttle!
And we just do this.
Wrath from the
And then we can do
skies!
this. And I could have brought my team, but we're just being speedy right now. And then the last one down there. Easy. Let me see. Are we seeing this? Are we all? Are we all seeing this? Give me the C6. Give me the C6. My poor precious baby girl. Oh, I suppose. Anyways, quickly do this and then we'll go down here. Do that. This. Go here. Do some of this. I keep trying to get behind it and it just keeps coming. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Pyroclastic surge! Rev the engines! Light it up!
No, no, no. There we go. Do this. This hurts. Really, it hurts. There's not even any artifacts. I mean, we could give her this, because this is great. No one's on it, but like, poor precious baby Krai, man. Poor precious baby Krai. They're live. They're live. The pre-countdown has begun. The pre-countdown has begun. Less than 10 minutes. 7 minutes left. Hold on. It's not loading. Hold on. Hold on. Why is it not there? Hold on. There. Hi guys. Okay. I moved. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. I'm so excited for this. A dance of snowy tides and hoarfrost grooves. I'm so excited. We're so close. It is a new screen. I felt silly goofy earlier because I was playing around with OBS anyway to see if maybe it was like my settings or something that were making stream all weird. So I was like, just give me a second, yeah. And so then I was like, okay, we'll fix it up then. We'll fix it up then. I'm so excited. Also, guys, I don't know if you know this, but I have figured out the real reason why Varka, Alice, and Nicole are nowhere to be seen in this art. It's because they're looking for horses for Mondstadt. Because Varka lost all of the horses, right? On the way to Krai. So they're looking for horses to bring back to Mondstadt so that Kaya still has a job. There's no cavalry, yet he's the cavalry captain. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. But truly, I am so incredibly excited. This might take a while. Like, we may be here for a while. And I'm kinda here for it. But also, can they please give me my girl? Can they please, 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 please give me my girl, Nahida? Please. I'm begging. On my hands and knees. Anywhere and everywhere. Please give me Nahida. I have waited 3 patches already. I have not pulled for so long. I would like to pull again, please. My main account is guaranteed for Nahida, so much so that I was like, oh hey, I'll just make a second account so I can pull again. Whoopsies daisies. I'm also waiting for Nahida. Out now. Too many. 40 seconds. It's so close. It's so close. I can't wait. I'm truly so excited. Hold, I need to do a little thing. AKA close my Discord because I know that some people are probably gonna see it faster than I can see it. Because my silly goofy little thingy is being silly goofy again. And you know, we actually haven't had as many internet issues, right? But there's still been some. But I'm in a Discord with some people and they're watching the special program together and yapping. Or they will be yapping in there. I don't want to see that. If I glimpse over. So here we are. Oh my gosh. I cannot wait. I'm so excited. 1 minute. Less than a minute. Less than a minute. Not cry. I'm so excited. I'm gonna be up so late. Oh no. Guys, do you know the version 5.0 special program was 2 hours and 14 minutes long. Guys, do you think we're looking at another one of those like 2-hour plus? Mama! Oh, Chibi Mama is so cute. Also, Celestia, why did you drop a nail into the moon? That's so rude. The little deer. Oh. Oh, she's so cute though. I need her. Huh? A little raccoon. Oh. Hello. And he gives us Mora? Enough! Luna 1. I mean, technically you're behind schedule, but sure. Oh.
Company before the show starts. But that's not all. The format of the special program is a little different this time. We'll actually be staying behind the scenes to watch it alongside all of you.
Oh, so do we need to provide commentary at all or just enjoy it?
Nope. To avoid impacting the viewing experience, we'll keep quiet while the official program is going on.
Sweet.
Once it ends, we'll summarize the new content awaiting us in version Luna 1.
Gotcha. Then stay tuned for our summary, travelers.
Oh, but we can chime in during the redemption code breaks.
Got it.
All right, I'm sure what everyone is looking forward to the most about today's special program is getting details about the new region, obviously.
For sure. And getting more information on who we might encounter there. Like, our two characters, of course.
Exactly. So, while we have some time before the special program starts, let's look back on what we know about Krai so far.
Yeah, let's do it.
Woo.
The first time travelers came across the name Krai was from Liban in version 5.1.
That's right. Travelers also got the chance to hear more about Krai in the version 5.3 event on the Trail of Behemoths.
This early information revealed two main things. One, Krai is an autonomous region in the southern part of Snezhnaya. And two, it's a chaotic place controlled by a mix of influences from different nations.
Right. And since then, the devs have been dropping lore bombs left and right. Like in the Song of the Welkin Moon web event.
That was so cool.
We learned that Teyvat used to have 3 moons. 2 of them were shattered under mysterious circumstances in the past, and the last one has fallen silent.
A silent moon. It sounds so chilling.
I know, right? And travelers even saw one of the shattered moons for themselves when Malika punched through the false sky. According to her, the remains are called Ancient Moon's Remnants.
Sweet.
The web event also went over the 11 different factions present in Krai.
11? Oh man,
God,
that's a lot to keep track of.
I feel that. And there are some new ones, but there are also a few that should be familiar.
Okay.
Like the Knights of Favonius. In version 5.6, travelers had the chance to hear Grandmaster Varka's voice for the first time. But he was a little busy, you know, with enemies on both sides and a group on his tail looking to turn him into mincemeat.
Yeah, busy feels like an understatement. Hopefully, he's not in too much trouble.
I know. And, and after Varka's debut, we got a glimpse into the behind-the-scenes production of Krai. The dev team revealed that Krai is a place where factions struggle for supremacy, all clashing over the same objective, the moon.
Okay, and when you say the moon, you mean like the ancient moon's remnants?
The night you steal
Well,
the moon.
there's more to it than just that, because according to the devs, the moons have a long history in Teyvat, and Krai is home to a power far older and purer than the 7 elements.
Older and purer than the 7 elements? Oh, now that sounds very exciting.
Definitely. Of course, at the end of the Song of the Welkin Moon prelude in version 5.8, Varka sent a letter inviting the traveler to meet him in Krai. And with that, Krai officially became the next destination on our adventure.
Which means the factions better watch out because there's about to be a new face in town.
You got that right. In addition, the devs dropped 3 Krai teasers over the recent promotions.
That's right. The first was narrated by a certain mage who introduced us to some of the factions in Krai, and the second one gave us a sneak peek at Lauma and the Frost Moon Scions.
Right. The Frost Moon Scion's home looks so serene and natural, and that dude was just so cute.
I need to pull her.
For real. And of course, in the third teaser, we got to learn about Flints, the Lightkeepers, and the Wild Hunt.
Man, seeing Flints in action? Now, that's sick.
It really was. I have to agree with you. It was just so awesome.
All right, last but not least, it's time for the big ones. I doubt I even need to elaborate, so let's just jump right in. When the Teyvat chapter interlude teaser, The God's Limits, dropped, we got to see the true faces of the shades of the heavenly principles. So, you know, just an average Wednesday.
Oh, yeah, nothing crazy about that.
Wednesday.
But seriously, that means we got to learn more about the sustainer of the heavenly principles, right? The unknown god who tore the twins apart at the beginning of the game?
Exactly. In this video, though, we only got to see the rulers of life, death, and time as they gathered to hold a meeting. The shade from the beginning of the game, aka the ruler of space, was missing.
The unknown god. Unknown no more. That's a huge reveal.
Yeah, for sure. Plus, there were a couple of important takeaways. 1, the ruler of space's whereabouts are unknown. 2, the heavenly principles are still asleep. And 3, the jester has a complicated past with the gods and some very intriguing orders to carry out in Krai. So tell me, what is the price of killing a god? That part just gave me chills.
Killing a god. So that has to be a part of the Fatui's grand plan.
Seems like it. Based off what we saw in the video, we know one thing for sure. One of their goals in Krai is to retrieve the Damselet, another one of the Fatui harbingers.
The Damselet. Guessing that means she's going to be a key character in the events to come.
It's very possible.
And speaking of key characters, the Moonlit Ballad of the Night trailer gave us a glimpse at some of the major characters travelers can look forward to meeting in Krai. And man, that was definitely a big one. It went so hard. I feel like that trailer is something travelers look forward to every year.
Oh, for sure. I mean, Barca, Alice, Marionette, Flint, Lauma. It was so cool to see how all these different factions are converging.
Right? It definitely keeps things exciting.
For sure. Well, with that refresher, you should have all the information you need to experience the upcoming special program to the fullest, travelers. And if we built up your excitement even further, well, that's a win-win.
And with that, it's about time for the two of us to take a break. Coming up next, the official Genshin Impact version Luna 1 special program. Stay tuned, travelers!
6.0. Luna 1. There will not be 9 6.x patches. They're Luna patches.
各位旅行者们好呀，欢迎来到《原神月之一》版本《空月之歌：城市前瞻》特别节目的现场，我是你们的老朋友鸡哥。
旅行者们大家好，我是小罗浩，很高兴能再次见到大家。哎，鸡哥，说起来，这一次我们采用了《空月之歌：城市》还有《月之一》这样的命名方式，从版本名上看，就和过去的版本有些不一样呢。
那没错，作为《原神》5年来第一个以新名字命名的版本，对于各位旅行者以及对于项目组的各位来讲，都具有非常重要的意义。那我跟小罗浩呢，也想先跟旅行者们分享一下我们作为《原神》项目组的感想。《原神》作为一款长线运营的开放世界游戏，一直以来我们的想法都是努力的去实现一个自我的进化，为各位旅行者提供更好的开放世界内容。比如过去的这一年我们就在很多的内容上做出了一些新的探索和尝试。那这些探索和尝试呢，也是一定会持续进行的。比如如何能让接下来的故事不辜负各位旅行者的陪伴和期待，以及到底是什么样的内容能够超越玩家预期呢？
在之前诺德卡莱的幕后故事中，我们就和各位玩家分享了一些我们的思考。当时我们提到了2个点，总结下来就是原神团队创造内容的方式需要不断的进化，以及讲好一个故事，我们是不用纠结手法的。
前段时间我们也发布了一系列的前瞻内容，那大家对这些预告呢，也表现出了很高的期待值。整个《空月之歌》的大版本是我们向角色、剧情和大世界等多维内容进行高度融合的一次尝试。那在接下来的节目当中，我们也会一步步的向旅行者们揭示这些全新的内容形态。
那么这些新的尝试和内容具体是哪些？我们将马上为大家揭晓。
是的，千万不要走开哦。
I can't wait. I'm so excited.
This is where our spaceship landed when Lumine and I first arrived in Teyvat. All I remember is Lumine waking me up and us leaving the ship.
The wild hunt came. It passed through all the graves.
Wait, hold on.
Lighthouse. Hope. Everlasting daylight.
Look upon my flame. Return to your graves and forever rest in peace. Be silent. To dust. The long sleep beckons. Viewing the world through human eyes is like looking into a kaleidoscope. It is so complex and yet so beautiful.
Ad Astra Abasosk. Welcome to Not Krai, Dominion of the Fatui. Please, here we go. And if you ever need anything else, don't forget to make the great Lord Samuel your first port of call.
What is Dory doing?
Interesting.
Neville has a cow.
Sincere apologies. I am unable to come down and greet you at the present moment. I will have to converse from up here.
Do either of you need my help with anything? Anything at all? After all, I'm the head of this household. You want this? Flash attack!
Hydro Claymore. Oh my
Kuvaki.
God.
It is a unique elemental force found only in Not Krai, or rather, a pure, primordial form of elemental energy.
They say that each of their moon chanters has had access to an ancient relic that lets them see the true past.
I am still trying to piece together the many fragments of our past. It is a story not only of the Frost Moon Scions, but also of the moons themselves. We Frost Moon Scions are the last descendants of the ancient golden realm of Hyperborea. Follow me and bask in the soft light of the moon.
I love her voice.
Forest, protect us. For the everlasting forest. It is also said that when the moons shattered, most of their fragments rained down upon this land like stardust. Yet, successive generations of Frost Moon Scions have always passed down a prophecy that one day the moon goddess would return. That prophecy did indeed come to pass, though not quite.
I still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me.
The Fatui built their research facility on top of the remnant over on Paha Isle, but they've had their sights set on the one here, too.
The sacred relic of the Frost Moon Scions. It's been stolen.
Today's encounter is merely a courtesy call, a friendly warning, if you will. I strongly advise you not to stand in the Fatui's way.
The Frost Moon Scions will never hand over anything to the Fatui. With your blood, we shall draw an inviolable line in the snow.
No irregularities detected in the duct. You're wrong. Just because Not Krai lacks a ruler at present, that does not mean it should not be ruled. We Fatui are simply establishing a new order.
Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded. Assessing risk level maximum.
The Curatorium of Secrets has always striven to abide by a policy of strict neutrality. We do not take sides with any faction in Not Krai.
Oh, Moon Goddess, please save us!
I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away.
Are you wondering if your sister might be in cahoots with the Fatui?
I'm not asking you to trust me. Just don't try and stop me.
Take care. The moon can be treacherous.
Oh, I'm so excited. Oh my gosh. Redemption code. Claim your redemption codes. There you go. There is the first one. I'm so excited. I cannot wait. This is so amazing.
那看完这个版本 PV 啊，我感觉各位旅行者已经有一肚子的问题想要问我们了。
I really do.
首先啊，大家能感觉到这个 PV 里啊，那个月亮的含量非常高。那这也是之前我们在节目里提到的罗德凯莱的一个很核心的意象。
月亮向来给人一种神秘缥缈的印象，而提瓦特的月亮呢，更是蕴藏着久远的故事。罗德凯莱这片土地笼罩在月亮的光芒之下，对于外界来说，确实会有种朦胧的距离感吧。
是啊。
在探寻月亮秘密的旅途开端呢，旅行者们将从纳塔启程，由海路前往罗德凯莱，到达这里的第一个目的地纳夏镇。
哎，那与往年一样啊，我们在这里也设置了魔神任务的快速开启功能，帮助大家能够快速抵达罗德凯莱。
从我们之前发布的信息之中呢，旅行者们或多或少也了解到了一些关于罗德凯莱的情报。不同于我们以往抵达的各个国家，作为至东边疆的自治区域，罗德凯莱曾是一片繁荣的乐园。但是由于深渊灾害的爆发呀，它逐渐沦为了一片废土。随着前来罗德凯莱冒险的人越来越多，一些商人在废墟上建立起了如今的纳夏镇。
那看起来如今的纳夏镇啊，好像确实已经重新焕发活力了。
在旅行者们抵达罗德凯莱后不久，还会偶遇一只非常特别的小生物。它会像导游一样呢，指引着我们前往纳夏镇。
这个小生物感觉功能上跟我们之前见过的仙灵比较像，
倒也不错。它们是罗德凯莱的特殊物种月灵。借助月灵的力量呢，旅行者们不仅能够完成某些特殊的挑战，还能提升平常探索和跑图的效率。可以说这个小家伙也是大家的好帮手了。在这里呢，还要向大家引入一个基本概念，和燃素还有原始胎海的概念类似，在罗德凯莱地区存在一种力量形式，它被称为月举力，本质上呢是一种最古老的原始元素能量。
那正如一束光可以被分成7种颜色，那月举力它也可以被解析为不同的元素力。
哎，没错，它的本质上就是光界力。月举力就像那束光在被分散之前的原始状态。
月举力它作为一种强大的自然能量，在罗德凯莱呢，居民们也会把它用在生产生活的方方面面。
没错，
我们刚才提到了纳夏镇啊，在纳夏镇里就随处可见各种月举力的装置，甚至还有一些开在这里的店铺，连招牌和店内的设施都使用了月举力。比如这里的罗素姆工坊，在罗素姆工坊中呢，旅行者们还可以兑换到5把罗德凯莱风格的锻造武器图纸。
从全提瓦特各地汇聚而来的人们，利用这种来自月亮的能源，给罗德凯莱注入了充沛的活力，也产生了独属于这里的特别的风情。刚才大家有没有注意到呀？纳夏镇里有一个熟悉的店铺标志，里面的装潢还是须弥风格。我们的老实人多利桑格马哈巴伊老爷也来到了罗德凯莱。
不愧是我们的多利啊，真是一点点商机也不放过，甚至连店都已经开好了。
旅行者们呢，或许可以从他那儿打听到一些重要的情报。至于要付出多少摩拉，这个可能就不太好说了。
那刚才我们讲到月举力其实除了纳夏镇，在罗德凯莱的其他区域，月举力的影响也是无处不在的。这种原始的力量呢，它直观地影响了罗德凯莱的气候、土壤、山石等等等等。那在罗德凯莱的不同区域，它也有着不同的表现形式。
而生活在这里的生物，自然也都因为月举力的影响，发生了不小的变化。比如这里的植物和小动物都有着很独特的生态还有习性。
不仅如此还有一些盘踞在这里的怪物，它们能够驱使月举力作为自己的攻击手段。
当然啦，我们的旅行者来到诺德卡莱之后呢，也能掌握和使用月举力的方法，在大世界中完成解密还有挑战。既然月举力是元素力的原初形态啊，那这个是否也可以有那种使用类似于神之眼的外置魔力器官来引导月举力呢？
哎，那这里我们就要说一个在之前版本里的秘密了，对吧？在5.8版本当中啊，大家本来会发现伊涅弗它原本应该显示为神之眼的字体，那文字被隐藏了。其实啊，它使用的是诺德卡莱的部分角色会拥有的一个神秘装置，叫做月之轮。月之轮的力量来源于3月。它的持有者呢，也获得了驱使月举力的能力。因为力量来源跟神之眼有差异，导致他们在具备元素力的同时啊，元素反应的规则也发生了相应的异化。那这部分被异化的反应呢，我们就叫它月曜反应。月曜反应就是我们在玩法体系层面在反应上做的新的尝试。在未来的版本当中啊，包括刚才提到的月感电在内，我们将对多个不同的传统反应体系进行革新。那对于大家已经接触过的月感电呢，在这个版本也将有一位全新的角色，会加入到我们的体系当中。那我们也会在后面给大家介绍。
没错，还有一位。
除此之外啊，月之1版本还会加入一个全新的反应规则——月绽放反应。小罗浩，从设计师的角度来讲啊，我觉得再造2个简单粗暴的、直接提供伤害输出的反应，我觉得显然是不会让玩家产生尝试的意愿的。
有道理。
对，所以每一个新的体系啊，我们都尝试从队伍层面先定义它的概念。
鸡哥，要不要你展开说说
？OK， 那比如说月感电啊，它的本质呢，其实是一个通过自洽的规则，将各个角色在元素层面的一些直接贡献，转化为一个统一的、表达更明显的形态。
原来如此，所以月感电反应造成的伤害是和所有参与反应的角色相关的。
没错。那对于月绽放反应呢，它更像是将队伍中的角色进行了一次重新分工，比如哪些角色是负责积累资源的，那哪些又是负责转化资源的。所以月绽放体系呢，在原本的绽放体系当中新增了一条规则，也就是当队伍产生原绽放反应的时候，将积累一种名为草鹿的公共资源。而具备月绽放反应能力的角色，他们一方面是允许队伍积累草鹿，一方面呢又能对草鹿进行不同形式的利用。所以这个规则呀，在很多其他游戏作品里，其实大家也有见过类似的形式。那相信大家也会很快理解并且上手。
那么在新的玩法体系以外，就剧情和世界观的层面而言，像古月遗骸、月举力等等这些与月亮密切相关的要素，也将多方势力牵引到了诺德卡莱这一舞台上。因此呢，在我们这趟旅途当中，我们不只会结识来自诺德卡莱当地的新朋友，还会再度重逢很多早已熟悉的老朋友。那接下来啊，就我和鸡哥就要向大家介绍几位来自不同势力的角色了。
那我们就先从近的开始，我们从双叶之子势力的踊跃使拉乌玛开始说起。双叶之子呀，他们是传说当中黄金国海珀波瑞亚的遗印，他们远离文明，选择在山林之间的生活。他们聚集在如今称为西西岛的地方，以月神库塔尔作为信仰，虔诚地崇拜着月亮。
而踊跃使则是听取教众烦恼、为他人解忧的神使。拉乌玛不仅被教众们视为月神神谕的传达者，同时也是深受族人信赖的领导者。他在双月之子中呀，有着崇高的地位。另外呀，由于拉乌玛的独特体质，他和动物们的相处相当融洽。甚至能够听懂不同种类动物的语言，还能短暂的变身成半人半鹿的特殊形态，进行快速的移动。
这里就要提到我们之前说到的新的内容呈现形式，比如啊，他在他的营地当中行走的时候，那双月之子的成员呢就会对他行礼来表达尊敬。而对于在西西岛受到了月举力影响的各种小动物，由于拉乌玛自己的特殊体质啊，他对这些小动物呢有比较特殊的亲和力。对，比如说啊，这个野外的菱角鹿。他就会帮忙为队伍中的角色提供治疗，对。那还有的小动物呢，会给拉乌玛分享他们储藏的食物，甚至还会帮助我们去采集矿石。我们认为啊，就是一个开放世界，它的真实感，是呈现在角色的身份、能力以及他所处的环境之间的交互能力上。那比起只有大段定式的演出而言，我们认为这种融入在日常游玩行为当中的设计啊，是减少了打断感跟刻意感，更有人情味的。
我们将以往只能通过阅读物或者对话表现来传达的内容，以自然的形式融合在了大视野生态当中， 希望这种尝试呢，不仅能让旅行者的冒险之路更为沉浸，还能让喜欢探索和交互的玩家呀，在接触到这些细节的时候，能感受到一些额外的惊喜。
没错，那拉乌玛呀，它对于越举力的亲和，不只是体现在生态交互能力上，还体现在自己的玩法设计当中。那就像刚才我们提到的一样，拉乌玛呢，它是越绽放反应的核心角色之一。根据草元素越之轮的力量，拉乌玛可以将全队触发的绽放反应转化为触发越绽放反应。而拉乌玛还可以通过消耗草鹿来增强队伍当中各种绽放反应的伤害。值得一提的是像拉乌玛这种拥有越之轮能够支持越绽放反应的角色他们各自都还拥有一些特殊的伤害手段。那这些伤害呢，也会被视作越绽放反应伤害。所以拉乌玛呀，它不仅是绽放体系当中的一个强力的辅助角色，它自称也可以打出越绽放反应伤害。
又能辅又能打。
没错，那拉乌玛的元素战绩可以降低敌人的草元素以及水元素抗性，而它的元素爆发呢，则会提升整个队伍绽放相关反应的伤害。此外，由于越绽放产生的特殊资源草鹿的存在，拉乌玛可以长按元素战绩，额外消耗草鹿来积累一种名为越勇的效果。越勇会为拉乌玛元素爆发的效果带来额外的增伤次数，同时呢，也会直接造成越绽放反应伤害。
那几个除了越绽放，那之前我们旅行者们就接触过的越感电，是不是也要迎来新成员了？
有的兄弟，有的。那除了双叶之子以外在诺德卡莱我们也会接触到其他的势力比如大家非常感兴趣的一个势力叫做直登人。在魔神任务当中呢，我们就会结识直登人当中一位用词文雅、有贵族气质的神秘成员，叫克里洛·楚德米洛维奇·菲林斯。
我们在 5.5 版本中的圣遗物故事和之前的新版本预告中，曾经和旅行者们简单提到过关于直登人的故事。那是一个守护诺德卡莱自由和和平的古老组织，长久以来对抗着深渊无休止的入侵和狂烈。
那直登人这个词顾名思义，离不开手里的一盏提灯。不过这盏灯的意义不仅仅是为了照明，还是他们对抗狂烈的武器。而这一点在大世界生态上也会有所表现。当直登人的提灯靠近危险的时候，它会转变为警示危险的色彩。
而作为经验老道的直登人菲林斯，甚至可以听懂狂烈发出的那些常人难以理解的低语。
那在战斗层面当中菲林斯也使用了越之轮的力量，因此他和伊涅弗一样，也具备将队伍中的角色触发的感电反应转化为越感电反应的能力。菲林斯通过自身的元素战绩可以唤出灯中的力量，将自己的普通攻击和重击转化为无法被覆盖的雷元素伤害。而他的元素爆发呢，既可以在元素战绩期间作为派生技能打出，也可以单独释放，并且元素爆发造成的部分伤害将会视作越感电反应伤害。
目前菲林斯在中叶长营独自居住，他守望着同伴们的坟冢，也监视着狂烈的动向。旅行者在这里探索的时候，说不定会有一些奇特的遭遇。
那刚才我们为各位旅行者介绍了2个相对神秘且古老的势力。那接下来出场的这个势力听名字就很轻松活泼甚至可能有点稚气。之前我们公布诺德卡莱的各个势力的时候也观察到很多旅行者觉得这个取名风格跟其他的势力有点不太一样对。
你说的一定是叮铃哐啷蛋卷工坊。
对，想必能给工坊取这样的名字这个工坊的主人也应该同样有趣。说到工坊的主人，旅行者们应该已经知道说的是谁了他就是伊涅弗的家人艾诺。
是的，完成了 5.8 魔神任务的旅行者，其实已经在剧情中和伊涅弗打过交道，也了解了一些有关艾诺的消息。别看艾诺平时一副天真活泼，嚷嚷着要吃蛋卷的样子，其实他是一位天才机械发明家。除了用各处搜集来的零件组装出了伊涅弗这位机械少女，他还为纳夏镇专门设计了一门大炮，用来对抗狂烈。
大炮看起来艾诺对机械有很深的造诣他也能利用自身携带的机关进行战斗。艾诺可以通过释放元素战技，操纵身后的机关扳手，让自己快速移动，并且对敌人造成伤害。而他的元素爆发呢，则会抛出一个可爱的喷水机关，叫做冷静一下压，间歇性的去攻击敌人，造成水元素伤害。 那他和伊涅弗呢也会成为拉乌玛和菲林斯的好帮手。对了，艾诺也是我们第一位拥有水元素神之眼的双手剑角色。
那这样我遨幽禁微战拿到的水元素双手剑外观，可终于可以派上用场了。
没错。
不过呢，忙于机械发明的艾诺在日常家务上可能就没有那么有天赋了。好在有伊涅弗这位家人的照顾，不然光凭艾诺自己，很有可能把日子过得一团糟。在工房附近我们能看到艾诺收集的金属外壳和材料散落了一地，还有一个多功能武装家用机器人重拳出击鸭。
对，那这个名字一听就又是艾诺的风格。旅行者们可以和重拳出击鸭对话，并且进行切磋，获得角色的培养素材。那这里作为新版本的生态呈现和强大的敌人之间也不一定只有战斗这一个选项。那如果是艾诺或者是伊涅弗在场呢，他还能触发额外的对话选项。
几个我看其中一个对话选项是开启攻防秘藏。
没错。那不知道旅行者们有没有发现就自己队伍里的伊涅弗在好感度达到6级的时候，可以领取到一个奇异的螺栓。而在新版本的探索当中呢，也会有其他的方式获取到更多的螺栓。消耗一定数量的螺栓，就可以在工坊秘藏处兑换专属于艾诺和伊涅弗的独特道具。
那拥有道具之后呢，艾诺和伊涅弗的一部分外观还会发生变化。
我们刚才介绍的3位新朋友都会在《空月之歌》城市的魔神任务第1幕《雪浪与苍灵之舞》中登场。而在任务开始后不久，我们就可以和艾诺相遇，随后呢就可以直接邀请他加入旅行者的冒险队伍了。
那太好了。那随着故事的展开我们也将会对3位新朋友有着更加深入的了解。顺便一提，在诺德卡莱的一些地方，让这些来自诺德卡莱的角色和当地的居民互动，居民们也会根据角色的不同呢，做出不同的反应甚至有可能从他们身上收获一些小小的馈赠。
这些不同势力的角色的确都很有魅力大家也一定很期待，在新版本的魔神任务剧情当中，他们会有什么样的交集？不如请小罗浩为旅行者们简单介绍一下有关这次版本魔神任务的情报吧。
好呀。首先想和各位旅行者们聊一聊的是，在这次新版本在剧情安排上会有一些变化。我们也从过去的剧情中积累了一些经验，我们意识到有时或许需要打破陈规，根据最好的体验预期重新编排剧情。刚才为大家介绍过的角色，像拉乌玛、菲林斯还有艾诺，他们的背景故事和魔神任务的展开密切相关，因此在本次我们将传说任务和魔神任务2者紧密整合在了一起。这不会是一个新的陈规，而是在空月之歌城市这个版本最适合为大家讲故事的方式。比如说，在空月之歌城市的魔神任务剧情中，旅行者们将会与身为双月之子永月使的拉乌玛一同深入到对抗愚人众的冲突里。旅行者会逐渐了解到拉乌玛的过去，并对双月之子想要守护的月神产生更加深刻的认知。而在直登人菲林斯，在和他相处的过程当中，我们还会直面狂烈的威胁，在旅途中感受到直登人誓死守卫诺德卡莱的那份坚持。而空月之歌 PV 中出场的其他角色，包括愚人众的执行官木偶、月之少女哥伦比亚，以及密文馆的老板奈福尔和他的合作伙伴雅克达等等，也同样将在空月之歌城市版本中和各位旅行者见面。当然我们熟悉的老朋友西风骑士团大团长法尔加，他似乎也在纳夏镇为旅行者们留下了一些线索。
你刚才说到了少女哥伦比亚，那她作为从东野鱼系就露过面的角色，在新版本她的称呼也从愚人众的执行官变成了月之少女。那小罗浩今天是不是可以跟旅行者们再多透露一下其中的一些缘由？
当然可以那我们就要从久远的过去，夜空中曾挂着3轮明月的时候说起。
对，我觉得也没有必要那么久，对不对？
那碍于篇幅限制那我们今天还是简要一些。从之前已经释出的信息中，旅行者们或许已经推测出少年和月亮之间有着紧密的联系。当新版本大家前往纳夏镇、西西岛这些地方的时候，还能见到诺德卡莱特有的星月神像，上面雕刻着的呢就是曾经的少女。诺德卡莱其实是少女的故乡，是她诞生的地方。
你刚才说到曾经的少女，那也就是说呢，少女被当作神明来崇拜，已经是她加入愚人众之前的事情了。
没错。目前少女出于某些原因离开了愚人众，暂时长生在西西岛附近。
那既然罗德卡莱的不同势力啊都是为了月亮聚集于此，那么少女呢也必然会跟各个势力之间都产生一些关系。那关于新版本的魔神任务的更多内容呢，就请旅行者们亲自前往游戏内探索了。哎，对了，虽然在这个版本啊，传说任务跟魔神任务进行了整合，那我相信大家肯定很关心啊，那我们该有的奖励会不会被落下，对吧？那我在这里先，对，我在这里告诉大家啊，就是对应的角色培养材料和原始奖励将会跟随魔神任务完成的500原始奖励一同送出，所以旅行者们在完成任务之后啊，不要忘记领取哦。
那么在剧情方面，除了上述的变化之外呢，我们还会推出一个全新的内容模块，叫做剧所，为旅行者们展现角色在提瓦特生活的种种剪影和片段。正如之前的幕后节目中和大家说过的那样，原本一些祖宗之法不可变的传说任务、邀约任务的内容，我们会尝试用更加润物细无声的方式，自然融入到这个世界的探索和交互当中，让原本的内容呀跳出传统的任务模块，用一种新的方式呈现给各位旅行者。
既然是剧所啊，那顾名思义，也就是旅行者跟小伙伴们相聚的场所了。
是的，在剧所里，旅行者们不仅能够随时和伙伴们聊聊天，也能够推进和他们有关的大大小小的特殊事件，体会他们所经历的生活。在完成这些事件的过程中，逐步了解到他们所属势力的更多信息。在月之1版本，旅行者们可以和菲林斯、拉乌玛、艾诺3位角色共同建设各处的剧所，比如前往叮铃哐啷蛋卷工坊，观察伊涅弗和艾诺的温馨日常，到双月之子的双月之房坐一坐，和拉乌玛一起阅读流传在双月之子里的各类传说与故事，或者去前往菲林斯所在的住所，听他讲述值得人的悠久传说。
旅行者们在剧所内消耗冒险中获得的月之印，还能够提升剧所的共建等级，升级剧所也能获取不少奖励。
这里需要特别说明的是，在诺德卡莱，少女也拥有一片独特的区域，那是新生之月柱次的圣所，被称为银月之庭。
哎，那在这个银月之庭当中啊，其实少女会向你提出一些小小的请求。或许是哼歌，或许是谈心，对吧？或许是和你一同在月光下漫步。那当你在回应这些请求后呢，少女还将答谢你的好意，为旅行者在诺德卡莱的冒险提供强大的帮助。
哎，鸡哥啊，聊完了新角色和新剧情，我们是不是可以揭晓旅行者们很关心的这次新版本活动起源的安排了？
起源呀，那这么多的新内容啊，肯定是要和新伙伴一同冒险的。在月之1版本的上半期，拉乌玛和纳西达将会迎来概率 up。不仅如此，新的极路祈愿也将在上半期开启。那看到纳西达的旅行者应该能猜到啊，这次的极路祈愿有大量的须弥角色出场。那各位关注草元素策略体系的旅行者们不要错过。5星法器仿叶天境也将在上半期武器活动起源当中出现。而在下半期，菲林斯和叶兰将会加入活动祈愿，4星角色艾诺的获取概率也将大幅提升。
I don't get to drop break boost part 2。
全新5星长柄武器血染荒城也将会出现在下半期武器活动起源当中。除了全新武器外，月之1版本更新后啊，还会增加2套全新的圣遗物：穹境视线之夜和仿月的夜歌。旅行者们可以通过挑战全新的诸生秘境来获取它们。介绍了这么多内容啊，我觉得可能也需要一些时间让大家消化消化。那不如我们来看一条有趣的短片，直观的了解一下诺德卡莱独特的自然环境吧。接下来还会有我们的研发同学为大家带来诺德卡莱的生态、势力和版本活动信息。
补充一下，也包括大家非常关注的愚人众相关情报哦，大家请千万不要走开。
Saving almost 600 wishes for the lost. Or what? It's paid off.
Here in Krai, the power of Kuvaki is not to be underestimated. It sets machines in motion. And fortifies the creatures of this land. Kuvaki affects everything, even the weather. It is the power to attract and repel. Of course, that's just the beginning of the story. Itching for more info? Stop by the Curatorium of Secrets, and we can exchange stories.
I'm fine.
Angelina, can we talk now?
I think so.
Wow, okay. That was a lot of information, wasn't it?
Yeah, so much cool stuff.
The dev team didn't hold back, that's for sure.
Totally. From the characters to the story, there's just so much to take in.
Okay, what are you looking forward to the most so far?
Well, meeting the damn slut for sure. She's just so cute.
Oh, so not because of her identity, the plot, her role in it, or stuff like that, just the cuteness factor?
The most important factor, you mean?
Right. How could I forget? Well, the lunar reactions also seem super cool. Anefa and Flint's can both convert electrocharged reactions into lunar-charged reactions, and Lauma can convert bloom reactions into lunar bloom.
That's right. And since Aino is Hydro, she can help trigger both.
Oh yeah, the team comp is really coming together.
Definitely. Oh, wow, that was fast. Looks like it's time to hand things back over to the doves.
I've been waiting 8 months for this.
旅行者们，大家好，我是原神的任务设计程少，初次见面请多关照。
旅行者们好，我是原神的关卡设计魔王。接下来的时间呢，就将由我们2位继续为大家带来更多关于诺德卡莱的情报。哎，程少，你看了刚才的短片没？里面其实介绍了很多关于诺德卡莱的有趣的生态环境。
的确，旅行的重要一环就是了解新区域的风土人情嘛。
说到风土人情，我们也希望诺德卡莱能带给旅行者超越以往的、更新鲜、更有沉浸感的体验。不知道你还记不记得刚才鸡哥他们提到的一些势力，像是双月之子啊、直登人这些？
哎，记得。感觉啊，他们跟旅行者比较友好，甚至我觉得啊，应该能跟旅行者成为朋友吧。
完成一些跟他们相关的任务，也可以获得丰富的奖励。比如说呢，在双月之子所在的西西岛，完成特别的世界任务，不仅可以了解到这片土地上尘封的秘密，还可以获取一把双月之子风格的单手剑。
但是啊，魔王，我听说了，诺德卡莱啊，它是一个势力错综复杂的地方，肯定有势力对我们不那么友好吧？
刚刚也提到了，诺德卡莱并非一片我们以往所熟知的富有秩序的区域，它自然呢也存在着一些暗流涌动的地方。就拿大家非常熟悉的神像来说吧，在这里呢，因为对古月遗骸力量的争夺，不同区域的新月神像外观也都各不相同，有的神像呢已经完全被金属装置所包裹了起来，而各种原因就不得不提到诺德卡莱另一个非常重要的势力，也就是鱼人众。
鱼人众，哎，果然来了吗？让我们一起看看这个旅行者的老对手在诺德卡莱又整出了什么新花样吧。
在刚才的内容中呢，大家已经看到，执行官木偶现在正活跃在诺德卡莱，而在他的带领下，鱼人众迅速地在坠落的古月遗骸上建立起了一座巨型的要塞，就是我们身后的这座月举力试验设计局。
听名字呢，大概就能理解了。月举力啊，是提瓦特大陆最古老的力量，而一直想要攫取众神权柄的鱼人众，肯定不会放过这次机会。
遵照最高指令，苍星盛世呢，从至东本土而来的大批鱼人众精锐部队都已经汇聚在了诺德卡莱。他们在试验设计局利用周边的资源，生产了大量的以月举力为能源的战争兵器，在诺德卡莱呢，也形成了一股强大的军事力量。
我感觉从蒙德的先遣队到枫丹的特务组织，这个鱼人众的科技水平一直在进步啊！
看起来是不是也变得更难对付了？
有可能。
不过这些兵器既然是用月举力开发的，我们是不是也有什么办法可以反过来利用这一点对抗鱼人众呢？
哎，有的，兄弟，有的。在诺德卡莱啊，旅行者使用月举力时，不仅可以利用它神秘的吸引或排斥的力量完成关键解谜，也可以利用这种力量夺取敌人的武器，甚至还能打断他们的技能。哎，话说回来，部署了这么多军事力量在诺德卡莱，相信大家都好奇鱼人众到底要干什么。其实
如果旅行者们对这件事情感兴趣，可以在版本更新后自行前往一探究竟。不过可要小心了，试验设计局呢，作为鱼人众的地盘，自然也是戒备森严，非常危险。
这可难不倒我们旅行者。虽然戒备森严但是实验设计局结构复杂，总有空子可以给我们钻。旅行者可以选择从正门闯入，直面鱼人众的阻拦，或者可以选择掩人耳目，利用建筑中的管道等结构偷偷潜入。而当我们深入试验设计局内部之后，还会发现许多安保机关，旅行者可以选择用月举力来解除它们。有趣的是，利用鱼人众的清扫单元，我们还能进入一些神秘空间。
清扫单元，没想到鱼人众也会用扫地机器人。
哎，已经能够想象操作它穿梭在管道中的样子了。另外和当地的结识的一些新伙伴合作呢，我们也能逐渐了解到鱼人众不为人知的秘密研究。
不过也要注意了，一旦触发了鱼人众的警报呢，很快就会有大批士兵赶来围剿入侵者，旅行者们可一定要小心了。
都说风险和机遇并存嘛，实验设计局里肯定也有很多我们想要获取的好东西吧？
哎，说到好东西，我这里还有一份绝密的情报。相传呢，闻名大陆的组织盗宝团的创始人雷德米勒，最初就发迹于诺德卡莱这片土地，并且呢，他还在这里为后人留下了一份伟大财宝。而关于他的其中一份线索，正藏在试验设计局之中。
传说盗宝团伟大财宝，感觉要素齐全了。这份财宝，相信我们旅行者是势在必得了。
那可说不准。据我所知，其他不少势力也都对这份财宝觊觎已久。想要找到它呢，可能不仅要和这些势力相互竞争，说不定在特殊的情况下，还得临时跟他们合作一下。如果说刚才提到的这些势力之间呢，都是明争暗斗，那么接下来要聊到的狂猎，那就是诺德卡莱的所有生者所要共同面对的敌人了。狂猎本身是深渊在诺德卡莱呈现出的一种极度危险的形态。狂猎肆虐的地方呢，也几乎没有生命可以幸存。
从狂猎的外观来看应该有不少可怜人都被卷入了这种灾害。
我也看到一些狂猎甚至身穿着直登人的服饰，可想而知，或许有多少人因此而牺牲了。
但人们其实也不会坐以待毙。直到如今，诺德卡莱的人们依然在用月举力去对抗狂猎。纳夏镇顶部的那个大炮听说就是艾诺制造的，用来解决狂猎灾害的装置
那个造型，怪不得，果然是艾诺的手笔。
而专职对抗狂猎的直登人们也从来没有懈怠过，他们一直在利用吸引石的力量在诺德卡莱的前线奋战。甚至有过路的商人说，在野外的浓雾里，偶尔你能看到一个神秘的追逐猎杀狂猎的身影。
而在诺德卡莱的其他地方，也同样存在着一些需要我们谨慎应对的敌人。他们受到环境中的月举力的影响呢，有的可以自由驱使月举力，有的则在形态上发生了巨变。比如说，这只隐藏在山洞中、酷似蝴蝶的魔物呢，就是本次旅行者需要面对的强敌之一。击败它所掉落的角色培养素材，也正是拉乌玛的培养材料。
而菲林斯、艾诺的角色培养素材，则是通过刚才介绍艾诺时提到的巨大机关重拳出击压就能获得。当然，除了上面介绍的丰富内容，诺德卡莱也有精彩的活动等着各位旅行者前来体验。旅行者们不仅可以和艾诺、伊涅弗一起踏上一段和神秘机械有关的奇妙旅程，也可以完成打卡、挑战敌人等活动，获取原石、免费的4星武器在内的丰富奖励。
幽静微战也会在新版本迎来更新。旅行者可以前往挑战全新的强大敌人，另外能够限时刷取双倍圣遗物的祝圣遗俑活动，也会在新版本期间开放，大家不要错过哦。
不过既然都说了，空月之歌是一个全新的系列，活动部分这次我们也带来了很多新东西。首先呢是豪斗旅记，从空月之歌的第1个版本，也就是月之1版本开始，旅行者们可以从凯瑟琳那里接取到新版本的地方传奇讨伐任务。还能从中获取特别头像框作为奖励。
第一款头像框就这么好看，我已经摩拳擦掌了。
另外呢，在常驻玩法《幻想真境巨狮》中，由于魔女的来访，舞台中出现了名为越狱圣牌的特别道具。在新版本该活动更新后，旅行者就可以开启新挑战越狱模式，完成额外的战斗关卡圣牌挑战，还能获取特别的越狱圣牌。
这么有设计感的越狱圣牌，感觉会有不少旅行者想全部拿下呢。
哎，越狱圣牌不仅可以留作收藏，还支持好友之间相互兑换。通过好友之间的互相分享，心仪的卡牌也能更快的到手。
那陈少，到时候如果我没有的，可要找你交换了。
那得看你有没有我想要的牌了。当然，新的越狱圣牌也带来了更多的原石和道具奖励。
另外呢，《会想游记》也将迎来更新。
恰逢原神5周年，大家熟悉的音游活动也更新了全新的周年专辑，和各位在音乐中一起庆祝走过的第5年。新的谱面主题呢也迎来了更新，希诺宁、神里灵华、迪卢克的谱面也都将上架商店。
那自然啊，也少不了我们的老朋友七圣召唤。我们也准备了很多新的角色牌面和内容。
哦，这张新的卡牌的效果有点好看。
角色邀请、热斗模式、助境演练，这些丰富内容也等待着各位牌手前来体验。哎，魔王，你还记不记得之前项目组的同学跟旅行者们预告过，有一件关于游艺旅文的事儿，想要跟大家分享。
游艺旅文，让我想想。好像说是把它打磨完善以后会常驻在游戏内。
没错。那么新版本呢，它来了。版本更新后啊，旅行者就可以领到一个笔记本，其中记录了游艺旅文中角色和旅行者之间的点点滴滴，并且还有一个小惊喜：领取笔记本后就可以前往到期的冥神大社，在这儿也会出现一处特别的场所。
想起以前每天去冥神大社找巫女姐姐求御神签的日子了。
现在可不只可以求签，还可以许下别的愿望。只要悄悄写下想要见到的伙伴的名字，说不定不久之后，你就能和他在大世界的某个角落相遇哦。
不仅常驻了，还可以许愿想要见面的角色，确实特别的好。
哎，接下来是不是到了我期待的福利与优化环节？
没错。那么也请旅行者们稍事休息，稍后将会为大家带来游戏内外的更多分享内容。
So excited. This is adorable.
“各位旅行者，欢迎回来！这次呀，我也请到了大家的老朋友 Michael， 一起来介绍月之1版本的福利和优化。哎，咋了 ，Michael？ 你这个眼神，你这个动作是有什么心事啊？
你问我，这不该我问你吗，鸡哥？
啊
，5.0前瞻你都把我耍成表情包了。
那行，那你来说，这次咱们怎么介绍？
这段时间 我收集了旅行者们从萌新到大佬的心路历程，以及他们反馈的一些痛点。待会啊，我就来考考你。
哎，那我还是很有自信的呀。不管是客服的反馈啊，还是平时刷到的视频，我都还是记在心里的。
哼，记在心里不等于立刻有办法。导演，咱们直接开始。
行，那咱们看看。
这回大家都知道的事，我就抢先回答了啊。
好呀。
首先是每年周年庆都有的福利，旅行者们通过周年签到活动可以获得10枚纠缠之源以及启圣之城
啊，没错呀。
另外，我们也会通过邮件为大家发放1600原石及各种奖励。这其中还包含2个罗德卡莱风格的有趣小道具。其中的旋翼浮空气踏还可以支持旅行者和自己的好友共同乘坐。
没错，
手冲双倍也将在版本更新后重置。另外，大家期待的周年常驻5星自选活动也即将开启。今年还有一位新面孔，来自道奇的梦见叶瑞希，也将加入可选范围。
没错，你说的这些都对。今年呀，我们确实准备了这些内容。
哼，怎么样？那么接下来我就要正式开始发难喽。
哦，接下来才是正戏是吗？
是的，我们直接来看问题吧。
哇，你这是有备而来啊！
你看我总结出这么多痛点，这些啊都是玩家在萌新阶段比较关注的。鸡哥，请问你又该如何应对呢？
哦，留在这儿等着我呢。哎，不过呀，我觉得还是要请 Michael 跟大家都放心，毕竟啊，比这些还多得多的反馈，我们也都已经注意到了。相对应的呢，我们也准备了一批优化，也请导播之后加上来。Michael， 看看你的设备上现在多了些什么？
好，让我看看。冒险阅历获取途径更多，那就是等级提升更快了。
对，
这个游戏内的教学感觉确实是很直观哦。这个且试身手门槛降低是什么意思？
哎，且试身手啊，是我们每次推出角色的时候都会有的一种教学关卡。那现在我们对它进行了一次优化，也就是当旅行者们已经拥有某位角色，并且在之前呀也通关了他的且试身手活动的时候呢，在新的且试身手活动上线的时候，就可以直接领取奖励了。
OK， 我懂了。那感觉第3条也很方便啊，不错不错。哎，鸡哥，那最后这条。多人游戏难度下调，这有什么说法吗？
哎，这个我也必须解释一下啊，因为在原神当中啊，寻求多人游戏组队的旅行者，其实有很大一批，他并不一定能够单独挑战游戏中的强敌或者高级秘境，而我们默认设置的这个多人难度的调整规则呢，其实是以大家都有独立挑战的能力为前提的，那这就会导致他们在联机抱团取暖的时候啊，有时候会遭遇更艰难的战斗情境。因此，我们在新版本之后呢，下调了大世界以及部分材料产出秘境的联机难度。
Okay, that's cool.
确实啊，过去呢，我带同事过本的时候，偶尔也会小翻车一下。
哦，原来你也有这种情况。
是的，但现在的话，带同事过本就更有效率了。哎，等等等等，我好像被你带跑了，这才说到哪啊？继续继续。那接下来我就要为和我一样的老玩家说说话了。
好呀，
其实我们玩了好几年原神，期间也遭遇各种大大小小的问题。相信这些问题啊，我不说，你心里都应该有数。那对于我们这些老玩家，你又准备了哪些惊喜呢？
哎，那对于老玩家而言啊，那我当然也
等一下，我还没说完，我觉得还得单独再提2个事儿。
还有单独要提的事？
是的，很重要。第一个就是每日刷体力。虽然之前啊一直都有优化，比如5.8版本优化了一些，但是这么久了还只能用40点体力合成一次浓缩树脂，另外还要去抓金蝶，还得合成，真的很麻烦啊。第二个圣遗物，每年我都在提这个，今年我还得提，比如我刷了好多圣遗物胚子，看起来好像有用，但又不敢把它合成或扔掉，只能存着，生怕哪一天用上了没了，弄得我现在都爆仓了。
的确，那 Michael 说的这几个问题也很具体啊。除了萌新玩家以外，我们也在为提瓦特的老玩家们准备一些优化内容。那在这些优化内容当中呢 ，Michael 你刚才的问题都是能得到解决的。要不我们继续看看？
哎，等一下，鸡哥，我作为同事还得提前劝你一句啊。
劝我啥？
没有优化好的东西你不要硬说，你要是瞎说了，最后还不是我想办法去收拾。
哎，这个你不用怕，不用怕。既然今天我让你反客为主，那我一定是准备了足量的惊喜，能有多到淹没你收集的需求那么多的规模。
行，那我就跟旅行者们一起看看鸡哥准备了什么。
Definitely judging。
第一个，我懂，也就是新版本，只要我探索到一定阶段，就能直接找齐这些宝箱跟神童，对吧？
对。
啊，这个不多说了，确实很方便啊。第二个，我看演示就应该有点像纳塔的部族秘藏，这个也很不错。毕竟启圣之城对我来说呢，肯定是比祝圣之窗更珍贵的。
那你再往下看看。
第三、第四个，哎，对，这是我需要的，要不鸡哥你给我们讲讲细节？
哎，这第3条和第4条啊，我要一个一个说。首先是大家都很关注的圣遗物的问题。以前呀，有很多旅行者就跟 Michael 所说的一样，拿到了非常多的3次条的圣遗物胚子。那你们总想看看，哎，我把它强化到+4之后能出什么好词条？但是从月之1版本开始呢，大家就不用这么麻烦了。所有的圣遗物从一开始就会直接显示它还没有解锁的词条，这样就可以减少了很多操作的时间和资源的消耗。除此以外呢，我们也支持旅行者直接使用祝圣油膏和祝圣精华来填充祝圣之霜的萃取进度了。而高等级的圣遗物萃取的时候获得的进度也会比以往更多。至于第4条，也就是 Michael 你很关注的领取多倍奖励的手段优化。首先呀，在新版本更新后，我们在各种兑换奖励的场合，现在可以直接消耗40点数值领取双倍奖励了，并且呀，在此基础上，浓缩树脂的配方要求也从40点树脂变为了60点树脂合成，也就意味着它可以直接兑换3倍的奖励了。除此之外，还有一条。也就是浓缩树脂跟金蝶捕捉龙的配方也有了更便捷的获取途径。在此之前，你应该还记得它们是放在2个城市的声望系统里的。
对。
那最后还有一条是，我们可以直接在奖励结算界面使用原石快速购买树脂来领取3倍奖励了。
好啊，这样我以后就可以少很多麻烦，消耗树脂也变得更方便了。虽然这个优化很好。但我感觉你肯定还有大的没说。
Increase the resin。
鸡哥，你别不说话呀！
我没有不说话呀，我不是把你的问题都回答完了吗？
不对。
resin gap。
这一集我看过，你肯定马上就要从椅子上拿出一摞卡片让我挑了。
这回真没有 ，Michael， 我实话跟你讲，真没有。确实啊，我今天准备的东西啊，比你们想象的要多。但是啊，今年我们不搞小卡片，我们换一个形式。那接下来呢，我就和旅行者们一起来看一看，在空月之歌版本，开发组的同学还给大家带来了哪些福利和优化吧。Michael， 如果说刚才我们聊到的东西算是玩家预期当中的福利跟优化，那么接下来我要说的就是玩家嘴中的祖宗之法了。
祖宗之法也要变了吗？
没错，首先。从月之1版本开始，在未来的5星角色卡池开放的第1周，所有的天赋突破材料和武器突破材料秘境将完全取消开放时间的限制。
好耶！这样的话，我抽完角色就可以立刻拉满了。
没错，就是在这一周的任何时间，你都可以刷取任何自己想要的材料了。还有另外一个好消息，旅行者们在领取周年自选5星角色的同时，我们还会同时奉上所选角色的直升60级材料。哎 ，Michael， 你还记不记得啊？之前我给大家承诺过，就是这个自选5星啊，是一个每年都有的奖励。
是的。
但是这里有个问题，那就是对于很多后续入坑的旅行者啊，如果没有赶上这次周年庆，那就会完全错过这个奖励。
确实是哦。
对。所以这一次，为了让新版本期间刚刚入坑的玩家也能够顺利获取这些角色，这个自选5星活动的开放时间呀，也会做相应的动态优化和调整。具体的详情呢，也请大家去关注后续的官方公告。
好耶，那可以说未来任何时间都是入坑原神的最佳时机了哦。
是呀。
不过鸡哥，我觉得虽然这些都还不错，但像我这种全勤的玩家来说，感觉也还好。
确实啊，对于全勤玩家而言，你基本上都能拿到，对不对？好。那接下来的内容就没有这么简单了。 那下面这一条福利啊，我们用老办法
Increase the resin
，Michael
cap
让你用设备亲自现场体验一下。
好，我看看。啊，又是让我现场抽卡。
没错呀，
鸡哥，这次我看得很仔细了，这不就是普通的祈愿吗？
那你抽抽看嘛。
Coffee, Babs, Shinobu。
哎，我抽到了梦见月瑞希。
哦。
哎，不过这个角色我已经抽满了，这不相当于5折抽卡吗？
哎，别着急啊 ，Michael， 你仔细看看最后抽卡结算的那个界面里，除了常规的内容之外，还有啥？
哎，等等，这个无主的命星是什么东西？我记得原本只有25星辉啊。
没错，那这就是接下来呢，我要为各位介绍的一个重磅内容——无主的命星。当玩家重复获取超过命制作需求上限的5星角色时，就会获得这个道具。
哎，鸡哥，这个道具有什么用啊？
哎，那这个道具的作用，就是提升你队伍当中任意角色的等级上限，最高可以直接提升至100级。
啊，那我不是可以选择我任何喜欢的角色进行加强啦？
没错，而且把角色升级到100级，意味着它有更强的基础属性，在触发元素反应的时候呢，也会有更强的基础效果。
哦，原来如此。但是不对哦，
哪里不对了？
我过去抽了不少的溢出角色，那我不是亏爆了吗？
哦，你的意思是说啊，过去抽到了溢出角色拿不到这个无主的命星，
对呀，
对不对？哎，放心，亏不了你。这次的改动时装之后呀，我们会一直追溯旅行者所有的抽取记录，并将对应数量的无主命星直接发送给各位旅行者。大家也不用说刻意攒资源到月之1版本再抽卡了。
等等。所有，
没错，
指的是从开服到现在的所有吗？
对，
太好了，那我岂不是能拿到不少的命星去升级？以后啊，我可以拿到这些命星去拉一帮100级的角色出去炫耀了。我溢出的部分也终于有用了。不过我想啊，90级到100级，那按照以前的惯例，我岂不是要准备海量的经验书跟摩拉吗？
哎。这个呀，你也不用担心。虽然说这项操作只能对已经90级的角色使用，但是相对应的啊，角色的当前等级和最大等级是会同步提升的。也就是说，不需要准备额外的经验书和摩拉了。
不会吧？
哎，什么不会吧？真的。
哎，七哥，你别吓我啊！我觉得比起去年呢，今年的福利和优化力度好像是更猛了。比如像你刚刚说的这个。无主的命星从开服开始追溯，这些决定真的没问题吗？
这样说吧，我经常听到一个说法，我相信 Michael 和旅行者们也经常听到啊，叫做元神不想赚钱，对吧？但是倒也不至于这么不想啊。陪了我们走了这么久的旅行者，应该都能知道，这么多年下来，元神的生产成本已经远远超出一个常规游戏的规模了。原神这个作品的价值和呈现，更多的其实是体现在 IP 和玩法上，也就是角色、故事和乐趣本身。所以借由这样的一个想法，接下来我们还有一项福利，
还有福利。
没错，这个福利也是出于刚才上述的考量，为了见证玩家和角色以及故事的牵绊，由开发组的各位共同为旅行者们献上了一个新的玩法系统，叫做例行修远。在例行修远系统当中，旅行者在提瓦特的一举一动都会被铭记，而提瓦特的命运呢，也会因此与你产生共鸣。这将会允许你和你已经拥有的某位角色之间产生一次更强烈的牵绊，因此你可以免费获取一颗他的命星。
You can claim
啊，没错。在新版本当中呢，我们将会率先开放部分角色的命星获取。玩家最多可以在1年当中单独通过例行修远玩法，可以最多额外获取4个5星角色的命星。
我确认一下，我们今年不仅送一个常驻5星，只要玩家愿意，他还可以获得4个限定5星吗？虽然鸡哥你嘴上说不是，但我觉得你这个不想赚钱的刻板印象是要坐实了。
Maybe I forget
那毕竟嘛，原神它也不是一个常规意义上的游戏作品嘛。那我们的很多决定呢，事实上其实带有一些理想主义色彩。比起去做一个收入数字很惊人的商品，那大家其实更想做一个能够给玩家时代 乃至历史留下痕迹的作品。那这个目标呢，肯定有它赖以生存的很物质的一部分，当然也有它能够延续至今的理想的一部分。那我们看到会有些人他比较针砭我们物质的部分，那也会有些人去称赞我们理想的部分。但是对于开发组的大家而言，不管是物质的还是理想的，都是原神的一部分。
是的，没错。发行团队和研发团队一样，我们初衷都是希望能在原神中持续为各位旅行者提供更好的游玩体验。那么不久之后，我们也将迎来原神的5岁生日，在周年庆期间，我们也为各位旅行者准备了不少游戏外的惊喜内容。
The level 100 free constellation. All the archives.
All right, we're back.
Yep. Has it really been 5 years already?
Yeah, next month, right?
Wow, man.
Plus,
5 years is a long time.
I knew
but
she
still,
was
the
the
devs have
Archon
never stopped
equivalent.
looking for ways to keep things fresh.
Definitely. But for a newbie like me, it all feels pretty new.
That's fair.
Oh, and speaking of,
your
Genshin Impact's
other
anniversary
redemption
celebration is
code.
going to look a little different this year. It's not going to be a segment of the special program.
That's right. The Genshin Impact 5th anniversary celebration is getting its own video this time. So tune in on September 28th to check it out.
Congratulations, Genshin Impact, on an amazing 5 years.
Yes.
Now, back to the devs.
旅行者们，欢迎回来！接下来又到咱们1年1度的品红酒环节了。不知道今年的罗德卡莱音乐会现场又将有哪些特色的民族乐器呢？
是呀，那 Michael 你还记不记得去年纳塔交响乐的现场那看得大家是热血沸腾啊！
是的，
而且我们的主题曲音乐，每次在大家做完魔神任务之后回头再听都能发现其中蕴含了非常多主线故事有关的讯息和细节。
没错，我已经脑补到1年后又回来细细品味这个主题曲的情境了。
是的，为了旅行者们这次的观看体验我们在交响乐现场开始前，请到了一位我们的老朋友，乐队指挥罗伯特先生，带着大家偷偷潜入录音幕后，一探究竟。
Great, so then, have a listen to the track.
Three months ago. Okay.
Hey everybody, long time no see. Today, I'm going to take you on a behind-the-scenes look at the music production for Genshin Impact's Nod Krai. Let's go take a look.
Here we go, click from 5.
Hey guys. You know, I'm kind of okay with that. I already know that this.
So it's really exciting for the LSO to be back recording some of Genshin's music. I can hear in the headphones there's a lot of kind of Celtic instruments. We have some different kinds of rhythms. I'm sort of imagining very, very different kind of landscape. And I think it's going to be very, very exciting for the viewer to, you know, play around with different things and just in a completely different sound world.
I'm really excited. I already know.
Well, it's very clever
gonna be
writing.
peak.
These soundtracks always are. So we've had a lot of kind of exciting, energetic, rhythmic stuff, but we also had some really beautiful melodies. We've got some folk instruments just in our cans at the moment, so we haven't heard those live yet. And we've been playing along with them, and there's lots of quite sort of folky melodies, and that's always really fun to play.
27. That A, maybe now it is a little lower.
Well done.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, all right, I'll be there. Okay, bye-bye. Sorry, guys, but I have to go to Snezhnaya right away for some important business. So I'm going to hand over to my good friend and great conductor, Ben Foster, for the live concert. Best of luck, Ben.
Thanks, Maestro. Really appreciate it.
Thank you. Oh, that's so cute.
4, 3, 2, 1, run the track.
Oh, this is so cute. This was gonna be good, but this good? This is beautiful. I think I will cry running around here the first time. I genuinely could go cry running around here the first time. What the know. I will be crying when that soundtrack comes out. I will be crying. This is beautiful. See it. Hearing it in game. I'm gone. That was incredible. Is a game company. Because why are their soundtracks always people? Time, I think it gets better, and it does.
感谢我们的 Hoyamax 同学以及现场各位音乐家们的演出。罗德卡莱的音乐确实非常有史诗感啊，感觉跟着音乐一下子就被带到罗德卡莱这片土地当中了。
是的，那等到旅行者们体验完罗德卡莱的人文地貌和魔神任务，再回来看一看我们的音乐会现场，或许又有一些不一样的感受。
哎，鸡哥啊，哎。 记得5.3前瞻，你跟大家有预告过啊。原神接下来会有一个全新的玩法模块
啊。对，
现在有什么情报可以给大家更新的吗？
啊，有的有的。那让我们跟随一段场外的短片来了解一下这个玩法的进展吧。
啊！
大家好。 我是《原神》千星奇遇设计师、系统策划牛腩。
我是《原神》千星奇遇设计师、技术策划土豆。本期视频内，我们将向大家介绍即将与各位见面的新内容，聊一聊新玩法是什么，未来有哪些开发规划，以及更多与创作生态相关的话题。让我们立刻开始吧。
千星奇遇将是一个由旅行者主导的游戏世界，在这里，游戏创作者能发挥无限创意，自主开发出所有能想象到的玩法。 游玩者也能够畅快地体验这些独特有趣、充满想象力的新鲜内容，并结识到更多志同道合的伙伴。模拟经营、派对游戏、对抗竞技、冒险闯关，大家能想象到的一切玩法都有机会在这里呈现。
我们为创作者打造了一个强大的玩法编辑器——千星沙箱。编辑器中开放了原神几乎全量的玩法功能与资产，供创作者自由调用。基于千星沙箱，我们提供了强大的图形化编辑功能，来灵活地支持各种玩法结构。创作者可根据设计需求灵活配置关卡类型和游戏模式，将构想中的核心玩法、系统机制、 美术表现等要素按照逻辑一步步串联起来，制作独一无二的游戏内容。大家也不必担心上手成本，在创作过程中，我们将提供配套的服务支持，包含阶梯式开发教程的创作者学院，促进经验共享与协作的创作者论坛，以及专业的创作者技术顾问服务等，帮助大家充分学习与应用编辑器能力。作为一项长期的企划，整个玩法系统将持续进行开发迭代。在接下来几个版本中，开发组也将为大家带来以下重要内容的更新。
大家可能注意到了，在未来呢，我们还为创作者准备了全新的收益体系，玩法的制作品质和受玩家们欢迎的程度都将提升创作者的回报。我们对创作者的期望只有一条，那就是不断创作富有创意且正面积极的游戏玩法。
我们诚挚邀请有灵感、有创意的游戏开发者加入千星奇遇，将奇思妙想化为现实。这将是一次崭新和大胆的尝试。一个个源自创作者的灵感火花，或许将开启新的游戏纪元。
期待与大家一同前往探索充满无限可能的全新世界。
Wait. That's cute. Looks like Asta, not gonna lie. Laid up and overcooked. Balloon's tower defense. Hell yeah. This looks so cool.
好耶！我现在就要玩《原神千星奇遇》，快点端上来。
好的，那么关于《原神千星奇遇》的更多内容呢，我们也会将在未来为大家带来更详细的介绍。无论你是有奇思妙想的创作者，还是想和亲朋好友尽情玩耍的旅行者，都请期待我们的后续情报。
这一次真的一口气给大家分享了好多内容，不过我还是想问一下鸡哥，这应该也是很多旅行者也都非常好奇的。我知道我们原神的团队是一直在进化的，那其实每年鸡哥你也会跟旅行者们分享一些未来的一些想法或规划。那作为今年原神变化非常大的一年，不知道鸡哥有什么感受是要跟旅行者们聊聊的？
今年想聊的可能跟以往不太一样啊。那去年我是站在产品研发的角度去给大家提到了进化这个词，但是今年呢，我更想站在 IP 运营的角度跟大家简单来说一下团队坚持的一些想法。那原神是一个致力于创作长线内容的游戏，那我们希望呢把这个 IP 运营10年、20年甚至更久。但是这要求我们首先就要保持持续不断的创作热情。那这份热情除了来自我们团队同学自己的信念以外，也离不开一代一代的旅行者们长期的支持。其次，也要求我们在创作的时候时刻保持独创性。那么对于我们的团队同学而言，独立自主的创作和完整闭环的设定才是维持这个品牌前进的核心。就像我们米哈游的众多系列产品一样，我们大家都是保持着这种相互尊重的心态，独立发展，才能持续不断地拓宽精彩内容的疆域。那原神的团队也会一直秉持这样的理念，一直走下去。
的确，作为一款长线运营的游戏，我代表全体原神的发行团队，也希望能够在更长的时间尺度上陪伴各位旅行者。其实到了第5年回头看，我们团队和我们的玩家共同经受和承担了许多起伏和坎坷，但无论经历怎样的困难，我们一直都相信 克服困难唯有一条正确的道路，那就是坚持初心，创作优秀的内容。也要感谢每一位陪伴着我们的旅行者，你们的热情、鼓励和支持是我们持续创作的原动力。我们也会更加用心去深耕属于原神的美好世界。
那么最后，《原神：空月之歌：城市》将在2025年9月10日迎来版本更新。让我们在罗德卡莱这一片洒满月光的神秘土地上再会吧，
旅行者们，我们罗德卡莱见。
We will be playing through the entirety of the Archon quest at once.
Welcome back!
We made it!
I hope.
Now, that does mark the end of the special program, but we know that was a lot of information. It feels kind of impossible to take it all in at once, and I doubt I'm alone in feeling a bit overwhelmed.
Yeah, the special program team thought that might be the case. So, that brings us to our second job here today. In this segment, we'll go over the main takeaways from today's special program, so travelers have a quick and concise overview of what to expect in version Luna 1.
All right, I'm ready to summarize.
Okay, let's start with Krai itself.
Right. So, like the devs mentioned, Krai lies on the edge of Teyvat and is more susceptible to abyssal invasion because of it. In fact, the whole region was once a wasteland because of these clashes with the abyss. But the merchants of Krai chose to rebuild from the ruins, and that is how Nasha Town came to be, which should be the first place travelers end up after venturing into Krai. And just like we talked about at the beginning of the program, the moon is a major aspect of the Song of the Welkin Moon as a whole. Yes. Under the influence of the moonlight, Krai is filled with an ancient kind of elemental energy known as Kuvaki.
Yeah, and it looks like this power is indispensable to almost every facet of life in Krai.
That's right, and some people can even wield Kuvaki for themselves.
These characters have moon wheels, which are different from visions because their power comes from Teyvat's 3 moons.
Pretty cool.
And with the power of Kuvaki, certain Krai characters can trigger unique lunar reactions.
Exactly. And Nefa introduced Lunar Charged in version 5.8, and Lauma will introduce another new reaction, Lunar Bloom.
That's right. Lauma is the moon chanter of the Frost Moon Scions, which does make her a very important figure in the tribe. She's the one her people look to for leadership and guidance. As for her abilities, she can communicate with animals and transform into a deer. Plus, in combat, her Dendro Moon Wheel allows her to convert bloom reactions into lunar bloom reactions. Her elemental skill can decrease enemies' Dendro and Hydro resistance. Holding her skill consumes Verdant Dew, which is created when team members trigger lunar bloom reactions, and grants her stacks of Moonsong. Then, with her elemental burst, Lauma consumes her stacks of Moonsong to increase bloom reaction damage.
Sounds like she's a great support for Lunar Bloom teams. Next, let's take a quick look at Flint's. In terms of first impressions, Flint's comes off as a polite, dignified Lightkeeper with an almost aristocratic air to him. Of course, as a member of the Lightkeepers, Flint's fights for the safety of Krai, using the ancient power of his lantern to fend off the wild hunt. In battle, Flint's elemental skill infuses his normal attacks with electro damage that cannot be overridden. Casting his skill again will trigger a special elemental burst that deals lunar charged damage to enemies. And without needing to satisfy any conditions, his normal elemental burst can directly deal lunar charged damage to opponents.
Which does make him a strong addition to lunar charged teams.
Let's go.
Alright, let's move on to the last character coming in the new version.
Aino, from the Clink Clank Kromkaki craft shop, right?
Yep, Aino is Anepa's creator and the owner of the workshop. She's also a genius inventor.
But also,
the massive cannon in Nasha Town used to fend off the wild hunt is her creation.
Cool.
But even geniuses have things they're not so good at. And for Aino,
and I think I still win.
That's housework. So Anepa takes care of that for her.
Nice.
In battle, Aino's elemental skill allows her to use a gadget to launch forward, dealing AoE hydro damage to surrounding enemies. Then, with her elemental burst, Aino summons a water-spraying mechanism that periodically deals hydro damage to opponents.
Whoa, you can't forget the most important thing.
All right. Near the beginning of the first act of the Archon quest, A Dance of Snowy Tides and Hoarfrost Groves, travelers will have the chance to meet Aino and invite her to their parties.
In other words, travelers can get her for free.
That's right. And speaking of, let's talk about how the dev team has revamped these quests with the goal of adding richer character development into the core narrative. This means, in the upcoming Archon quests, travelers can look forward to more interactions with the 3 characters we just mentioned and the ones we'll meet in the future, allowing us to get to know them on a much deeper level. Version Luna 1 is also bringing new content to the open world. Travelers will have the chance to help the new characters, Flint's, Lauma, and Aino, build meeting points in Krai. At these meeting points, you can chat with characters whenever you feel like it, and learn more about their lives by progressing certain events.
Yeah, it's kind of like Traveler's Tales, but a little more fleshed out. Now, the Damselette is another highly anticipated character. I'm sure many travelers have already picked up on her close connection to the moon. And travelers will get to meet her very soon. After venturing to Hisi Island in the upcoming Archon quest, travelers will encounter the Damselette at a special time and place. In this place, you can chat with her, accept commissions from her, and receive her gifts.
Definitely something to look forward to.
Yeah.
Now, let's give a quick refresher on the upcoming event wishes. In the first half of version Luna 1, travelers can look forward to event wishes from Lauma and Nahida, as well as a Sumeru-centered chronicled wish banner.
And in the second half of the version, we'll have event wishes for Flint's and Yelan.
In addition, Aino will receive a drop rate boost on the second half banners, so don't miss out if you're interested. All right, now let's talk anniversary rewards and system optimizations.
Starting with anniversary rewards, travelers will receive 1,600 Primo Gems in their in-game mailbox, along with a new robot kitten pet, an in-game 2-person lounge, and a variety of enhancement materials. There will also be a login event where travelers can earn a total of 10 intertwined fates, along with other rewards like resin and mora by logging in for 7 days in a row.
And, of course, travelers will get to choose a standard 5-star character of their choice. And this year, Yume Mizuki will be available as one of the options. There's also the free Aino obtainable through the Archon quest. So, that's 2 new characters travelers can add to their roster for free.
And finally, initial top-up bonuses will be reset after the version update.
Now, let's check out the optimizations coming in the new version.
Let's do it.
First up are a few optimizations that should improve the adventuring experience. Adventure XP gained from exploration is being significantly increased. For example, collecting oculi will now grant adventure XP. More tips will be added to characters' trial run stages.
Yeah, and there are also a few optimizations geared towards veteran travelers. Starting in version Luna 1, travelers will be able to obtain harvestable materials from the Battle Pass, making it easier to build and level characters. The devs have also expanded the number of team lineups that can be saved, making it easier to have a team ready for any scenario. There's also a big change coming to the artifact system. After obtaining a 3-substat artifact, travelers will be able to check the hidden 4th substat, which should make it a lot easier to decide if an artifact has raising potential. In addition, travelers will now be able to directly consume 40 original resin to claim rewards, and the recipe for crafting condensed resin will now cost 60 original resin. All in all, this should give travelers a break from constant crystal fly farming.
Wow.
Of course, these are just some of the optimizations coming in version Luna 1. More information will be available across Genshin Impact's official accounts.
Next up, let's go over a few perks coming in the new version. First, when a new 5-star character or weapon receives a drop rate boost, the corresponding talent ascension material and weapon ascension material domains will be open every day for the next 7 days. Second, on top of the free standard 5-star, travelers will also receive materials to raise that character to level 60. And here's another major piece of news. In version Luna 1, once a 5-star character reaches their maximum constellation level, additional constellations obtained for them will be converted into Master List Stella Fortuna, which is an item that can be used to raise characters past the level cap to a maximum of level 100.
For example, if you have a standard 5-star at C6, you could select the same 5-star from the anniversary event, earn a Master List Stella Fortuna, and use it to strengthen a different character.
Plus, travelers who have obtained excess constellations in the past will receive an equal amount of Masterless Stella Fortuna in their in-game mailbox during the new version, which will give certain travelers the chance to start leveling their characters right away.
Last but not least, travelers can look forward to a new long-term event in version Luna
So it
1
is pay to
to
win.
temper thyself and travel far. The objective is to reach weekly progress
Anyway.
goals by completing daily commissions and spending resin at least 5 days a week across a 12-week period, or the duration of 2 versions. Travelers can earn various rewards for their efforts, including sanctifying elixirs. But most
Which I
importantly,
love.
this event will give travelers the chance to earn a constellation for certain designated 5-star characters. For more detailed information and event guidelines, keep an eye out for future announcements.
Each character
Of
can only
course,
receive
we've
it
just
once.
scratched the surface of all the exciting content coming in version Luna 1. There's so much more to discover in-game, so be sure to check it out when the
that means
update
I
goes
can get-
live.
Well, that brings us to the end of our post-show summary.
only receive
Anything you
it
want to say
once.
before we go, Nick?
Yes, it has been such an honor voicing Flint's. I'm so grateful to be joining the Genshin Impact team, and I'm so excited for you all to get to adventure with him. I look forward to seeing an army of Lightkeepers out in Krai.
I'm really excited for you, Nick. And I also can't wait for Nefa to reunite with Aino. I mean, their dynamic is just so cute.
They've been apart
I
too
love
long.
it, and I'm excited for everybody to see that.
Yes, I agree.
And this was just a brief overview. We didn't even touch on Nodcry exploration or the Genshin Impact Miliastra mode coming in future versions. So all that to say is, this is just the beginning.
Just the beginning, but it's definitely the end of today's special program. We promise. Thanks for sticking with us, travelers.
Thanks, everyone, and happy adventuring in Nodcry.
See you there.
Oh, and don't forget about the Genshin Impact 5th anniversary celebration video dropping on September 28th. Okay, that was the last thing.
Okay, so
I'm serious this time.
Don't miss it. Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Gosh. Oh my god. I'm so excited. What the fuck? Okay, 990, 100, 40, 450, 420, 420. Whoa. Literal information overload. Hold on. Wait. Oh, yes, perfect. 420 plus 420 plus 990 plus 450 plus 40 plus 100. What's typical Abyss? Like 800 pulls? Not pulls. Primo? Is Abyss 800? Theater? Abyss and Theater, what are they? I don't remember. Anyways, just on this page, just on here, we have 2,420 Primo Gems, not including Spiral Abyss and Imaginarium Theater. Plus we get another 10 pull for free. Plus we get another 10 pull for free. Spiral Abyss is 800 and Theater is how much? Yeah. So like 7,160 pulls approximately in this. Approximately 7,000 pulls. Not 7,000. That's 7,000 primo. What am I saying? Approximately 7,000 primo gems on this page. Okay. Okay. That's pretty damn good. I mean, obviously I want more. But like that's insane. Wait, I'm wrong. It's more. It's like almost 8,000 because there's 2 theaters this update. Well, no, it's not. It is the 7,000. It's the closer to 7,000 because technically the theater is before the update. By the way, this next theater gonna be the best theater ever because it has Nilu. My delusions were strong enough. They saw my signatures. This is my patch. This is my patch. But also, please up the resin max. Please. Or give us more primo gems. But like, up the resin max. Give us reserve resin. That is not condensed resin. Please. Please. You can't change resin and then make it not fucking work. I need more resin than this. 200 resin is not enough. It's not enough. Holy shit. Oh wow. I am so excited for Not Cry though. Luna won. Luna won. They really didn't want to bring 6.0 out at all. I'm so excited though. Oh my gosh. I cannot wait. The soundtrack is already peak. It is already peak. I'm so excited. It's gonna be beautiful. September 10th, you cannot come fast enough. You cannot come fast enough. Okay. And now, give us a second. Claim our 300 primo gems. Claim our 300 primo gems. Mr. Venti, I am coming for you. I need to go sit in Venti's hands real quick, you know? We need to go sit in Venti's hands real quick, just so that we can take in all that has happened today. Hey, Venti. As one does. Sit in the palms of the Animo Archon. Nahida. Lauma. And Sumeru Chronicle. $580 pulls plus 6. So 588 pulls so far. Plus 20 means 608. And we're spending them all. I have been waiting for this day for the last 4 or more months. I pulled Coco on the 30th of May. I started saving pretty much in January. It's been 8 months. I always knew I wanted Nilou. I started this game for Nilou. I have not pulled. I did a couple of silly pulls on Inazuma Chronicle, as you can see. There are a couple of silly pulls on Inazuma Chronicle. There have been a couple of silly pulls here, but never with the intention of getting someone. We're on a guarantee. We've been on a guarantee since May. We've been on a guarantee since May. It has been 3 months. Exactly. $35 pity. Guaranteed. Nahida, you will be mine. You will be mine. Nilou. Nilou, my absolute beloved. To C2. I could get a free C6. For C3, rather. We could get a free C3. Sino and Al-Haytham hopefully will also come soon home. Lauma will come home. Nahida's weapon will come home. If I have to spend in the first half, I will. Inari. I truly hope you leave me alone. But if you can't leave me alone, be a double be a double. If you cannot leave me alone, be it in a triple or a double, you know? Like, give me some payoff. Sumeru Chronicle, I'm gonna C6 Tainari. Like, it's in my head. I know it. If Tainari's on a banner, I'm gonna pull him. I bow down to you, and I pray with all my heart, all my soul. Bab C6. Nobu C6. Kave C6. Because I think they did just leak themselves the banner. Because I saw Barbara's skirt. But also, I want to say, I have been asking for this for months. They are in my walls. They are in my walls. They are genuinely in my walls, because I said, I'm trying to find it right now. I don't remember who I sent it to, but way back, like in March or something, I said Nahida in fact, no, here it is. I found the exact message. Give me 1 second. It's not entirely. I'm pulling it up right now. Because it's not entirely. This is for a Nilu banner, is what I was asking for. But technically, it is a Nilu banner. Let me move that there. Technically, this is a Nilu banner. Because she's on Chronicle. Let me just make this bigger for you. On the 20th of March, this year at 8:07 a.m., I said, I'm hoping for a Babs Shinobu Kabe on Nilu banner. The 20th of March. And then we fast forward. I'm trying to pull up the moment. But also, Nahida getting an echo. We will be doing a whole stream to get Nahida her echo. After I've kind of built her. Give me... I'm trying to find it right now. Okay, not the test run stuff. Take me further. This stupid moment that I still hate. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. I'm not not really a fan of the pay to win. I'll be honest. Not a fan of the pay to win. But it's fine. It's fine. Because we see this. And then we see if you look here. If you look just here. Just here. This. Yeah. I am the prophet. I am a prophet. I just literally I was like, I want Babs, I want Shinobu, and I want Kaveh. And so I was like, here you go. Let's just manifest this. The delusions, they won. This is the sign. This is a sign that I need to be delusional. This is a sign that I need to be delusional. Because I just win. I just win, apparently. Someone from Hoyoverse is in my walls and they are hearing all of my delusions when I speak them aloud. Nice to meet you. Nice to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Please give me everyone I want immediately in like 1 10 pull each, please. Thank you. Mwah. Okay. I'm a prophet. I am a king. It is time. However, it is officially time, though. It's late. It is midnight. I need to go to sleep. I have to wake up in the morning. Because there's like 3 days left on Honkai Star Rail banner for High Sealants, and I still have not pulled High Sealants as light cone. I still have not pulled High Sealants as light cone. So we need to wake up tomorrow to pull High Sealants light cone in Honkai. And okay. Jesus. That was a lot. That was a lot of info. All at once. Oh boy. So surely we pull High Sealants like cone, we can chill, we can kind of leave the second account in the dust for a little while. Surely, right, guys? Right? It'll be great. We'll get it. We'll be and then, you know, all of my pulls are gonna be great in Genshin too. We're gonna get everyone immediately. There's gonna be no issues. There's no gonna be, you know, no problems, no nothing. Just instantly, you know, 1 10 pull is all I need for C2 Nahida. If I'm lucky, I'm not pulling for C2 intentionally. Mind. Unless I win the lottery, we're not pulling C2 Nahida right now. Hey, I will take C20 Kave. I am Kave-less. I'm hoping and praying for a Bennett. That's what I'm asking for. I want off banner Bennett. I am still Bennettless. I have no Benny. I have no nothing. Oh boy. All right. We're hoping for off banner Benny. A Kaveh would be amazing. Layla on Sumeru Chronicle. We're hoping for no Doricons, but like max 1. We want Kale-cons. Kale-cons, Kaveh-cons, Layla-cons. Layla and Kaveh plus cons. Fingers crossed. Sumeru Chronicle banner. I'm in my happy place. This patch is my patch. Truly, I am so excited. I cannot wait. It is all I'm gonna be able to think about. I don't have enough pulls for this.